Hiya, in the words of John Scott, it's cardboard time.
It's cardboard time. Cardboard hours.
Cardboard Carla. There you go.
I wish I was cardboard right now. It's fine.
How are you? Welcome along. It's HobbyMaker. We're here right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Hope you had a lovely morning with Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, and you can have an even better afternoon with us, because we've got Carla's Cut by Hand, the eagerly awaited only one show of Cut by Hand. And you must know something. I love a stag.
I didn't know that you loved a stag, but I have since found out. There's the stag.
It's coming up. Shall I show you what else is on the way between now and 9 o'clock tonight? Have a little look. This is our website, and it will show you everything that's on the way. Cut by Hand on the way. It's on the website now. If you want to pre-order it, get in quick, because it always sells. Well, no, 99% of the time sells out first show. Sizzix is along a bit later on. The lovely Catherine Pooler. We've got some of her collections throughout the year coming up with Sharon at 2. Crafter's Companion with the giggling Sheila at 3. 4 o'clock, we've got the Craftreat, brand new Craftreat. We've got new journals and albums, all that sort of thing with the lovely Heidi. Then at 5, who takes over from me? Is it Hayley? I think it is Hayley tonight with Dawn's Inspiration. Dawn McPhee will be here. Crafter's Companion again at 6. Sizzix at 7 with What's Left, and Craftreat rounding off our evening at 8 o'clock tonight. But first things first, those of you that have found quilling through Carla, and maybe you found it and thought, oh, I want to give this a go. Every single kit that Carla brings, you're investing in. Already lots of you are coming in. But if, like me, you love a stag, I mean, it's really appropriate this time of the year, but it's all year round. A stag is not just for Christmas.
Yeah, I didn't do it for Christmas. I did it in the notion that Christmas was on its way, so it's something you could use for Christmas. If you wanted to quill it in Christmas colours, go for it. I just love stags and deers anyway. I think they're really beautiful, and it's something I've done a lot of in my career with art. Foxes and stags just really appeal to me in a massive way. But also, it's time that we move just from quilling and we start fusing that together with other paper art. And so we're doing paper cutting.
Okay, now let me explain what you've got in the kit, because it's incredible value. You could be making that stunning piece of art we've just shown you there. You're going to get everything you need to do that fantastic picture 10 times over, because what you've got in here are 10 templates. 5 of them are for the paper cutting, and the other 5 are
for the actual quilling template.
So you can make 10 fantastic stag images
or
out of this
5
kit.
if you want to do it exactly as I have. I'll go through it, I'll explain it all to you.
But you don't just get the templates, you also get all the quilling papers that you can see that Carla painstakingly cuts by hand, hence the name of the company, Cut by Hand. And you've got the quilling toolkit in there as well. Or even if you've got a kit of tools already, it always is a good idea to have some spares, because they tend to go walkabout sometimes.
Yeah, well, you've got tweezers in there and you've got a pokey tool. I mean, you can never have enough of those,
no,
right?
Exactly, yeah. So the product code, if you want to get this, and it's already flying, BW8347, and it's not $34.99, because you're watching at the right time and you're in the right place. You can have it today at 1 o'clock for just $29.99. Crafter in Devon's checked out, Fiona in Belfast, hi Valerie, hi Stephanie, Carol, and all coming through. I mean, that's going to look so great on anyone's wall.
Yeah, well, I want to do art. I don't always... Listen, I think craft's amazing. I think craft's lovely. And how do we differentiate between craft and art? I don't know. But I love to do art pieces, things that you can have on your wall. I love to do things that I could then make a card out of as well. And for this one, I wanted to go that bit further. So what you can do with this is you can do the quill exactly as you see it there with the paper cut. Or you can get rid of the paper cut altogether and just do it as a standard negative quill, which means that we have it blank on the inside of the stag. I'll show you what I mean in a minute. And then you would quill round it. And that's how we would normally do our quilling. Or you can do it where you have a blank stag, so you don't do the paper cutting, but you cut it out and you quill underneath. I'll show you how. And we have that raised, and that's called bas relief, and that's where we start to get into paper sculpture. That's what it would be classed as, bas relief paper sculpture. Or you can just do the paper cut itself and you can frame it. So you've got all these different ways of playing with it. So what I wanted to do is expand reach. Now, what I will say before we go any further is, as always, do I care about the angel policy? No, I don't care. Photocopy it as many times as you want. Do what you need to do. Do not sell my designs. That's the only thing I ask you do. I don't care if you photocopy it. Do what you need to do. So when you buy this, you actually buy extended use yourself. Just print it, you know, photocopy it as many times as you need.
Can I ask you something? If I'm watching this now, and it's what, the 18th of November?
Yes.
If I want to make a couple of these for family and friends, have I got time to do it before Christmas? Will it take me too long?
Well, it depends what else you've got on, but if you've got, you know, time, you should be able to get at least 1 to 2 of these done a day. I could probably, listen, I do a lot of paper cutting and a lot of quilling, so I do obviously go a little bit faster. It's all I do with all my crafts. So I could probably get 3 to 4 of those done in a day. You guys will easily be able to get 1 to 2 done in a day.
I'm just thinking, if you've got someone in the family that you don't know what to get them for Christmas, and you know they appreciate the fine things in life. They appreciate art. You can't afford to go to a gallery and pay £2,000 for an original painting or something like that. But you're thinking, I'd like to do something for them that's from me to them, that's not costing me a fortune. It's costing me £3 each to make, because you can make 10 out of this. What better gift can you give someone? Something that's been done by you.
I just think it's really nice to do a handmade gift, but also the fact that it's a piece of artwork. And you can make it into a card. Of course you can. You can do a big card with it. That's not a problem. And if you can find a way to reduce the size of it, you know, something in the scan and cut, go for it. You can do that as well. I don't mind what you do with it. I don't want you to sell my designs. I think that's a reasonable swap.
Yeah, you can sell what you make, but just don't sell what you buy. I don't care about any of those things, but I think that's a reasonable swap. Just don't sell the designs I've got. I think that's fair. Now, we're very well aware that lots of you who've followed Carla over the months and over the years will have lots of quilling strips already. May have the quilling toolkit already. If you want the templates on their own for this fantastic stag portrait, this picture, this is your price. You can get 10 sheets for just £12.99. That's without the quilling strips. That's without the toolkit. So those of you that are already very well kind of sourced in that department, if you just want the stag prints, £12.99 is all it is for 10. That's JD837. Or you may want to go for the main kit and an extra pack of 10. 10% of the templates have gone, and 20% of the main collection has gone in 5 minutes flat. That's what happens on a cut-by-hand show. This is the only show scheduled, your only chance to get the stag. Everyone I know loves stags.
And there's something really majestic about them, isn't there? Something really beautiful about them. Right, for those of you who've never done paper cutting before, what is it? Well, it's really easy. It's just using a craft blade to cut away a pattern. Now, the pattern that you're going to get is here. So this is the stag, and I have put away at the top, cut away all white using a craft knife, right? So all you're doing, anything that's white, you're just going to cut it away using your craft knife. So you'll just trace around it with your craft knife and take those pieces away. I'll show you in a second. And then once you've done that, once you've cut all the inside, then you cut the outside away. So you're just left with a stag, and then he will flip over. So he's a darker grey here, so you can see everything that you need. He'll flip over, and he will become the white version of himself, okay? So that is the actual paper cut. Now, I have left some here just for me to actually show you how to do paper cutting in case you never have. I'll do it as quick as I can.
To be fair, if you don't want to quill every single one, you could put that white stag on a dark mount and put that in frame.
No, so what I was going to tell you is this. Yes, you can. Sorry, Dave. What you can do with it, I didn't mean to hold your hand either, but it's quite nice.
That's fine.
What you can do with it, so buy a box shadow frame. Now, I know I'm not allowed to tell you this, and I know like it's against all the rules of me being on HobbyMaker, but get yourself down to Matalan, and they do box shadow frames for $4.99. So go and buy those. They're brilliant. You can get them online as well. They will deliver them to you. You can get them in white. They're fantastic. Now, you'll have a pane of glass at the front of it. Buy some acetate that's A4. Stick the back of the stag to the acetate, and then put this in front, and it will look like your stag is floating.
Oh, wow.
And you can put backgrounds behind it. You can do all sorts. They're beautiful.
That'll cast a shadow, won't it?
It'll cast a shadow, and that's called framing a floating cut. And so you can do that with that as well. So that's another piece of artwork that you can do with it. Now, very quickly, when we're working with paper cutting, one of the main things to remember whenever you're paper cutting is the blades that you use will blunt super fast, because paper and metal, they don't like each other. They're not good friends. They never are going to be. If I'm going to cut the stag, I think I can get a full stag with one blade. I will say when I was cutting mine at home, I changed it in the middle. If I was doing this and I was doing it to sell to somebody, I would change my blade at least 3 times just doing that one piece.
Okay.
Which sounds insane, right? But you'll start to see feathering because your blade just blunts. That's the whole thing.
Do you have to use a glass mat, or can you use a self-healing mat?
I prefer to use a glass mat. Lots of people prefer to use self-healing. A self-healing mat is more likely to take the very tip of your blade off because it gets stuck and then it snaps. The glass mat is much harder to navigate when you first start using it because you feel like you're Bambi on ice, but once you get used to it, I find it much better. You're less likely to blunt your blade, and your blades last longer when you're working on a glass mat than they do when you're on a self-healing.
Okay,
so
good.
It's a matter of choice. Does it matter? Absolutely not. And all you're going to do, I'll just put my glasses on so I can see what I'm doing. All you're going to do is literally take your blade. Now, I am using medical grade blades. I get Swan Morton ones. And that just makes things much easier for me because I can get loads of them, and you're just trailing round. And once you're doing it, you've got it. Just make sure you've cut right to those edges.
This is a
pull it
craft
away.
in its own right, isn't it?
Yeah, paper cutting's an app. So this is where I started.
Is it?
Yeah. And
Do you know what? Someone a few years ago that I was working with, a demonstrator, she actually gave me a paper cut stag, and I still got it at home.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
That's so cute.
Linda. Love it.
The stag's called Linda?
No.
Okay.
The person who gave it to me is called Linda.
I was just wondering, Dave, because that's the sort of thing I would have called a stag.
Yeah. You call your cat Barry Manilow, so yeah.
Well, no, I had a rabbit called Linda.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, she was cute. And I had a rabbit called, what was the other one called?
I dread to think.
No, I can't remember, the kids named it. Johnson.
Johnson, of
They
course.
Were,
Johnson
they were
the
both
rabbit.
girls, Johnson and Linda. So you're always going to move the paper around, not your blade.
So random.
So as you need to go, you're just coming round. It's not difficult. I love paper cutting. It's incredibly mindful.
And this time of the year, when we've got a lot of darkness in the morning, a lot of darkness at late afternoon, having a hobby like this to do is so enjoyable, relaxing, and you get something lovely at the end of it. That's what I love about crafting.
Well, it makes a
in particular.
full piece of artwork. What I might do, if you guys are even remotely interested, if you start to enjoy paper cutting, I've got a ton of templates, so maybe I'll bring those next time.
Okay, well, we do have extra templates from some of the previous collections that Carla's bought. I'll go through those soon. Message from Christina in Northamptonshire. Hi, Carla and Dave. Carla, I absolutely love your designs. I have all of them. Have to hide everything from my husband. Tina, I love your style. You are so talented. I do the same thing. I really do. I think we all do, don't we?
Well, hide it all. Mm-hmm. Well, the joy of being on my own is I don't need to. I've got no one to hide it from.
That's true.
Except for the children.
When I'm away at work, so many deliveries come to the house. My other half just despairs.
Does he?
What have you bought now? What have you bought now?
So what we're going to do, when you never pull it, so we're just going to gently sort of tug it, and you might have some little edges that are still a little bit stuck. And the reason we don't tear it is just because we don't want to tear the paper. So as you're going round, just make sure you have made sure all of that is cut through. Is my big head in the way, by the way?
No. You can see perfectly fine.
And you're just going round. And once I've got that, I can pull it away. Now, I'm not going to worry about mine too much because I've got a spare sitting there. It's just in this corner. Now, use the sharpest blades that you possibly can. And remember that you may need to change your blade twice in order to do it.
Look at that.
Now, that's your paper cut done. So once that's sorted, you can use that, like I say, on its own. That can just be its own standalone piece of artwork. And you can make as many of those as you want. Or we can get to use it with the quilling. Now, the one that you see in front of me is the finished object. However, there's alternatives that we can do as well. So if you don't want to do the paper cut and you want to do a standard quill, what we can do is leave it exactly as it is and do the outlining as we normally would with a quill, and then you would quill around it. And if you feel free, if you want to quill something else on the inside of it, stamp on the inside of it, put a photo on the inside of it, put tiny lights behind it, whatever you want to do. You've got all these elements to it.
Illuminate it. That's going to be amazing.
Or if you do this one where you've got the paper cut attached to it, so you've got the actual quilling on the edge and then you've got the paper cut inside it, because it's predominantly used with shadows, you can actually see the shadows coming through the paper cut. If you were to pierce the back of this and put some tiny lights through with the battery at the back, you would actually be able to illuminate and the shadows would be even more insane.
And we have tiny lights on our website. Carnation do them, Dreamers do them, lots of companies do them. So have a little look at that. They're really affordable, but that would look amazing.
That would look amazing. So we've got paper cut. Now that, once I've done it, will just be stuck onto the actual stag, and that's easy enough to do. I'll show you what I mean with that in a minute. So that would go onto there. And that would be that, then I would quill the outside. If you don't want it, then you just do the normal stag with all the quilling on the outside, still just as beautiful. Or we do what's called 3D bas relief. Now, this is how we're actually going to be doing the stag in sense of how we're going to do it. We're going to outline the actual stag, not the stag on the piece of paper here. Whichever way you do it, you're always going to want to do your outlining on the actual paper cut piece, not on here. And the reason being is if you're going to use the stag itself, this piece, the one, whether you paper cut it or whether you leave it blank, you need to put the quilling on the back of it. And the reason being is if you don't align them perfectly, you'll have gaps where the stag is, and you don't want those, okay? So it's better to do it on here and let that glue to the paper below it than it is to try and glue this to the paper above it.
And remember, what Carla's done is she's printed all these templates for you in a very, very light grey. It's almost like a pencil mark. So if it was black, it'd be too prominent, wouldn't it?
It'd be too prominent. So what we can do is do what's called 3D bas relief, and that is where it would just be the plain. You wouldn't need to paper cut it, you just cut around the edge. You can do that with a pair of scissors, and then you would place that, you would quill the bottom of it and place that and then quill around it, and you get what's called a 3D bas relief. Now if I put this here, I don't know if you can focus focus slightly in on the edge. Obviously they're not glued, but you'll start to see the depth that we get. Now you can do 2 on top of each other like I've done here, so you get that real chunky depth, and then your quilling is much lower. If you want to do that, you could layer up some quilling, or you can just leave it exactly as it is with just the one piece on there and then go for it like that. And they're very beautiful. So you've got all these different ways of playing, and that's what I want to get to. I want to get to the point where we are sculpting and we are playing and we're putting our individual mark on everything that we do, because you're the crafter. I might come up with the idea and I might come up with the template, but you're the one that pulls that forward, right? And that does the things with it. And I want you to have as much freedom and as much joy in the creative process as you possibly can.
Well, there are at least 3 ways of using the latest templates from Carla. Remember, you're going to get 10 of them. You also get a coloured template as well, which gives you an idea of what colour to put where if you want to have some guidance. You can do it your own way if you want to, obviously, but it's there for like a reference guide. Plus, you're going to get all the quilling strips, and you're going to get the toolkit. All of that together comes to $29.99. Carla only does this like once a month, and it's usually 1 show a month as well. And 30% of the stock has checked out, and that's not including those of you putting it in your baskets. Is this a good one to go for if you've never done it before?
Yeah, it's really easy. All of my kits are really easy if you've never done them before, and all you need to do if you want guidance. And the thing is, I've reconstructed my garage, so I've got rigging up so that I can actually start doing proper videos, and that should all be finished and completed by next week. So I'll be doing much more in-depth videos of most of what I've done anyway. But prior to that, you can actually go onto HobbyMaker, onto YouTube, type in HobbyMaker TV, a search bar will come up inside the HobbyMaker thing, and just put cut by hand, and it'll show you every show that we've done. No. So just 1 second, sorry Dave.
Right.
This rose that you've got here, they are on the rose wreath cut by hand that we did. We did one that was for the rose wreath, and that is where you learn all the techniques for that. Everything we've done has been done on shows. Paper cutting is brand new.
Now, I'm just thinking about what else you might want in the show. Now, Carla has specifically chosen this glue because it's the best glue to do quilling with.
Special glue.
Special glue. You're going to get 2 bottles. If you want to add this into your order today, or maybe you've already purchased the kit and you just want to purchase this as an extra, it's only 1 P&P for the whole day, remember, of $4.95. You get 2 bottles for £5.99. You know you're using the best glue to do this job to get the best results, okay? So that is AC8339, and they've got the microscopic fine applicator nibs on them as well, so you can do
black
really,
bottle
really fine
as well,
lines.
so it stops you having any UV interference on your glue, so it keeps it a full concentrate. There's no loss of water, so it's really thick and it dries super fast.
And before we get to demo, which we'll do right after this, if you want an extra quilling toolkit, which includes your tweezers, includes your quilling tool, and it includes your pokey tool as well, that's only from $14.99. We're giving you a third off today, down to £9.99, because a lot of people may want to do this with friends or family.
Yes. It's always useful to have extra pieces. The poker tool is really good. The tweezers are different to normal tweezers, so the tweezers have got a straight edge to them instead of a pointed edge. If you've ever seen me do these shows before, that's super important when you're quilling, because when you're going around corners and you need to pull that strip round a corner, if they're pointed, then you'll get a diagonal bend, whereas you want it to be a straight sort of 90-degree angle. 45 degree, one of the maths things, instead of it being sort of that way, you want it straight and round.
Well, history is repeating itself again. Very busy for the main kit today. For the first time, Carla is bringing you the stag. You can make up to 10. Actually, you can make more than that.
Make as many as you want.
Yeah, because she lets you photocopy these at home if you want to. So really, really, really
The amount
generous.
of papers you get in here, you get 7 packs of paper. The amount of paper packs that you get in here, you can actually quill a ton of them, because you use so little paper with every quill that you do. So this is enough to do a ton of pictures.
40% gone in less than 20 minutes. You've got to get it, put it in your basket, check out. It's going fast.
So one of the things that we've never done before, I'm going to quickly go through as much as I can, are leaves. The leaves that we do on here, which are kind of, let me see where there is one here, where we're doing something that's sort of more stylized. We don't have to get into the kind of the heavy duty. We can just do a stylized leaf. And the reason that we do that is it's to give the visual of a leaf. It's to give it that lovely soft edge and to give it that kind of modern vibe. The way that we do that is to take one quilling strip, fold it in half, and just crease, and then you're going to fold it in half again. So I've now got it into quarters. Now on your template, you've got 2 leaves. So there's one I showed you and there's one at the other side that's here. And all I'm going to do is kind of measure it. So I'm only going roughly. You don't have to be exact. So once I've got that and I've measured it, I know that that is kind of my central point, and I've got a bit of an overlap. Now I can cut that if I want to, but I don't want to because I want it to expand.
It always amazes me that the paper stays attached on the thinnest part of the strip, on the edge. That is insane.
It's clever stuff, Dave, clever stuff. Now I need to stick the ends of these together. I'm not going to stick the whole lines together. You can if you feel uncomfortable when you're first starting, and I totally understand that, and you want a bit more safety, just pull these forward, and all you would do is line strip it. Now, I don't tend to do that, there's no need, but you might feel safer doing that. It's up to you, it's whatever floats your boat. I'm just gonna do the edges of mine and
you
just
need the
make sure they're
tiniest
together.
amount. You really do.
Because
glue is sticky.
Thank you, Dave.
Pleasure.
So once you've done that, I'm just going to put these edges together, okay?
I've had a good teacher.
How many times have you been lectured on that subject, Dave?
I've lost count. Thousands.
It's the one thing that will get my goat quicker than anything else. So once I've glued those edges and I've got them, so now I've got this loop version, I'm going to take both the edges and I'm going to pinch them in, and I'm just going to rotate them to give them some shape, okay? Now once I've done that, I've now got this manipulated piece of paper where those fibres have now moulded to how I want them to be. So I've got this eye shape. Now I want this leaf to come sort of as an S curve. There's a bit of an S shape to this leaf. So all I would need to do then at that point, if I take it this way, it'll be easier, is to just slowly start rocking it around my thumb.
Oh, okay.
And as I rock it,
What's the width of these strips, by the way?
They are 1 centimetre. I never go less than 1 centimetre. And that's for very good reason. Filigree is beautiful when it's done in the 3 millimetres and that kind of thing. It really is beautiful. Do I think it's friendly for a beginner? No, I think it's awful for a beginner. And I think it's the quickest way to make beginners lose faith in everything that they're doing. So I will not put those in kits. You know, I think there's a lot of crafts that are problematic to learn. The last thing we need to do is make it more difficult for ourselves. So I always stick to 1 millimetre. And the other reason is depth of colour. So it is actually a stylised choice as well. I only ever work with 1 centimetre pieces because that depth of colour, if I've got 1 centimetre high of a colour, a pink, a green, any of those things, the shadow that comes off it will take on the hue of that colour. So I get this fullness, this visual impact. And so you can see here where we've got very naked form in between the roses, I can still get this full pop of colour from what I'm doing because they're standing so high. Yeah. Now, if they were 3 millimetres instead of 10 millimetres, I'm not getting that. And it'll look naked. It'll look naked and afraid.
If this lovely lady has inspired you to try quilling and you'd never thought of doing it before, message in. We'd love to hear from you.
We'd love to hear from you anyway.
Well, yes, exactly. Has Carla inspired you?
Excuse me, Liam. Leave the studio, you bad, bad boy. In your basket.
Send your message via the website or via the app and we'll put it on the screen, okay?
The scallywag is turning around and going, what lovely lady. He stitches knickers to his vest. Again.
We're all friends here.
You speak for yourself, Dave Bradford. Bradford? Bread. Our Dave Bradford.
Richard in Derbyshire says, great to see the amazing Carla and her stunning cut-by-hand products. Hard to stop making banana bread.
Ooh.
Oh, had to stop making banana bread to watch. Hi, all at HobbyMaker. Hi, Richard.
Richard, where's my banana bread? I love banana bread.
I do.
Where's my banana bread? I think you should have carried on with banana bread, Richard. I think priorities, dude. You can rewatch this at any time. Right, so then once we've got our inside piece, I'm going to measure it. Now, I want it to go on a slant. Now, I'm just going to make sure I've stuck that down. Once I do this, I want it to curve. I want it to S-curve. So if I'm going to measure it, I need to know I've got a long enough length. So I'm looking at about there. Now, if I'm going to cut this off from that end, it's going to cause me problems. So I'm going to cut about the same off the other side. So I can do this, and I can just bring in all of my little pieces of glue, just stick these ends together. I don't need to be careful because these are going to be stuck all together anyway. It doesn't matter if there's, you know, gaps, it's fine. We're just getting that kind of base level. And so then now I'm going to pull with both hands. So we're tugging and we're creating that S, okay? And that's all we're doing here. And then when that goes in, I can just poke it and prod it until I've got that S shape on the inside. Just make sure I've got it there. And poke it in. See, that was Julie, not Liam. Otherwise, I would have dobbed him in. But because it's Julie, we're fine with that. If it was Liam, we would have made him leave the studio for being noisy.
I think Julie's dropped her baubles, that's all.
Julie also dropped her baubles. I nearly said something else then. At me in the green room. Julie threw her balls at me in the green room. I'm just saying.
By the way, thank you for all your orders. It is going very fast, as it always does. This is the only show scheduled. And, you know, if you're watching this on a repeat, I just hope there's still some stock left for you. This is what we're literally letting you make here today for less than £30. You can make 10 of these, if not more, because Carla doesn't mind you actually photocopying the templates, which is pretty incredible. And you get loads and loads and loads of quilling papers included. So if you want it, 40% of the entire stock, I believe, has gone already. We're not even halfway through the show, and it's not slowing down. It's getting busier and busier and busier. The kit itself makes a fantastic gift. But if you're making things for Christmas, you've got enough time to do quite a few. For $29.99. And if you want the templates on their own, if you've got loads of quilling strips, if you've got the tools already, $12.99 for 10 of them. Half of them, remember, are for the paper cutting, and the other half are for conventional quilling. You can do both techniques, okay? A quarter of the stock of that has gone now.
Well, they work together, and then, like I say, if you want to do separates, I just don't mind you photocopying them, because it might be that you want to make 5 of the stags that are quilled and paper cut, and then you might want to make 5. The paper cuts you can get done literally in an hour, and then frame those, and you've got gorgeous Christmas presents for people you love.
Before we go on with the next demonstration, I just want to give you all a chance to get everything that's in the show. Now, I know a lot of you who love doing quilling for a reason, because you like to put people's initials into quilled works of art. What Carla's done here for you, she's got 26 sheets, every letter of the alphabet with the quilling template. So you've got your A, your B, your C, and again, Carla doesn't mind if you photocopy these, if you need 2 E's, 2 C's, 3 J's, or whatever. Every letter is in there, and just think how brilliant that would be for someone for a milestone birthday, or a couple that are getting engaged, or a civil partnership. And they're big letters.
Monograms.
If you want the alphabet, $19.99.
Quilled monograms are the most popular that are sold on Etsy, so you can sell them. Usually a quilled monogram is going to go around 80 quid. So you just, once you've quilled it...
How much they are?
Yeah, for a quilled monogram, about 80 quid.
Just one letter?
Just one letter, and then you frame it, obviously, with a mount, and chuck it on Etsy. And go and look for yourself, don't take my word for it. Go on Etsy and have a scan.
Well, you can do it yourself, have the fun of doing it yourself, and do it for a fraction of the price. So it's 26, that's $19.99, 26 sheets, but you can photocopy them if you want to. Just don't sell what you buy. Obviously, you can photocopy what you bought and then quill it, and then sell that or gift it, no problem. Quarter off the price, down from $24.99 to $19.99. And what else did you want to show? The Lotus. Now, was the Lotus the first one you did? Where's the Lotus?
Yes.
Here is the Lotus.
Yes, it was the first one I did.
This is 10 sheets. So again, if you maybe have done the Lotus and you've done a few and you want to do some more, beautiful image of the Lotus flower. That is just £9.99 a pound a sheet. But again, Carla lets you photocopy them, which is pretty generous.
Photocopy anything. It's one of those things, listen, angel policies, I understand that angel policies have a place and that they're important. However, I do think when you're buying something like this where it's a template, do I love angel policies for stuff like that? Not really, because apart from anything else, at the end of the day, how would I know that you'd only made 10 of them? So I think it's better off that we start off on an honest foot and just go, look, you do what you need to do, but don't sell my designs. I think fair, right? I don't know whether you've made 10 or whether you've made 100 of them. So it's pointless me sitting here going, well, I will hunt you down. Hunt you down. I will not.
No.
I'm too lazy.
Now, all the other templates that we've got in the show are on the website now. Lots of you are shopping ahead as well. So if you just go on the app or just go onto the website, we'll run through all of them before the end of the show.
Hey, Sally Ann, get it out and go. It's so much fun.
Sally Ann says, hi, Dave and Carla. I've never done quilling, but Carla has inspired me to try it. I've now purchased the stag kit to do as presents. Brilliant, Sally Ann. That's what we were thinking.
It's not difficult. And listen, the template's there, the lines are there. When it comes to the roses are the most complex part of this. When it comes to the roses, so these here, there, and there, the 3 roses. The design is there, so you can actually just copy the outline by gluing down on the pieces of paper on top. And by that, I mean this. So where I've got my little loop here, I think I might have cut my pieces a bit too small, but I'm not worried. So I've just put a little bit of glue on the tip. So Sally Ann, when you're doing this, a little bit of glue on the tip. Glue is sticky, do not use a lot. And then all I need to do is find these on my template and stick them down, okay?
And don't forget, all these shows are always available to watch on the app for a good couple of weeks after the show, and always they're on YouTube. So if you want to look back at a show, if you forget how a certain shape is created, they're always on YouTube. Just put in cut by hand, HobbyMaker, and up they'll pop.
Right, I want to show you something really important. So the first thing before we go any further is just to show you how to outline the stag. Okay, so normally speaking, when we are outlining, I will always tell you to outline the big piece first in the middle. So if you're going to do it this way, you would outline it exactly the same way as I'm about to show you, but you'll do it straight to this paper on the template, right? Now, we always outline this bit first, then quill round it. You would always do your central part first. It's going to be easier for you to manipulate, easier for you to handle, and easier for you to do all the things, okay? But when we're adding a paper cut to it, I want to put the quilling onto the paper cut and then put that onto the template. And the reason why I'm doing that is because, let me find one of these wadjums here. Hold on.
Half stock gone, by the way. Half stock of the brand new kit.
Good luck, guys.
Grab it quickly.
I can't bring any more. It's just me, and I haven't got the capacity, I'm afraid. So they are small amounts. I do apologise, but it's the best.
Well, it's the biggest amount Carla has ever bought, because every other collection we've had has sold out before it should have done. So we've got more than we've ever had, but it's going fast.
So this one I've quilled on the underside, as I showed you earlier, and this is what you're going to do. I mean, that's just cute, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
It's so sweet. So you can then turn it round, and basically, once you've done all your quilling, you're just going to put a little bit of glue onto the quilling that you've done, so onto here. You're just going to put dots around the outline. You're going to place it down, get them into position. It doesn't have to be absolutely exact. Remember, you're going to be doing some quilling around there, so don't get into a sweat about it. Once it's on there, then you are all set to go. Look at the shadow play from
Yeah, I love it.
I love shadows.
I do.
Now, obviously, you don't have to paper cut at the inside, the flowers, that's entirely up to you. But how do we do this? How do I get the outline onto here? So for those of you who've never quilled before, like Sally Ann, who just messaged in, it's really important that I teach you the process of outlining. Outlining is the most important piece you'll ever find in quilling. It's the biggest thing that we do.
And you cut all these strips yourself, don't you?
Yes.
On your industrial guillotine that I helped you install.
Which Dave is never going to forget.
No.
It took four of us.
Dig me back in.
It did all of our backs in, Dave. It took four of us to get it down a grassy knoll and into my back garden and then into my garage, which is in the middle of my back garden. And Dave was not there for that. Dave was there to do a show with me and had not signed up to do manual labour. Right, so your glue that I give you has got the finest tip this side of Manchesterford, and that is so that I can do the finest lines with it, okay? Because I want to be able to make the smallest impact with the glue that I possibly can. My paper is wafer thin, so I need the glue to be wafer thin, okay?
Half the stock of the glue's gone now as well.
So what I'm going to do is go along the edge. Can you see how I'm just dabbing a little bit?
You can be so precise with that
Yep.
nib.
Oh, it's brilliant. And this is a concentrate, so it's not normal PVA, it's a concentrate.
And also the bottle is very soft, so it's easy to squeeze.
Yes, so if you've got dexterity issues, it's brilliant for that. And you can keep a pin in it overnight if you don't want it to clog, because sometimes these metal tips can clog, obviously, as the glue dries. So as you see, I've done my line that goes along here, and then it's got a rotating point at the edge of that little antler here. So I'm going to have to work my way up and then round. Glue is at its stickiest 40 seconds after you've placed it down. It'll start to get tacky as the water disperses out of it. The cheaper the glue is, the more water it's got in. Doesn't mean to say that that water won't disperse just as quickly. It will, but you won't be left with the same tackiness. You'll lose the tackiness.
Right.
Very difficult in our studio here, as I've said to you a million times before, because we've got hot lights on, so the glue goes really weird in here and it won't always stick. You won't have that problem at home. It's just, unfortunately, the heat. Now, I'm going to take my tweezers and I'm going to just lay it onto the piece of glue that I've put. Now, you do not have to be precise. Remember, this is going to be hidden. Just try and get it as near to the edge as
You wouldn't think the edge of a piece of paper would stick like that, but it does. It's incredible.
And then we need to start working our way around. So I'm just going to hold and pull and
We've got more
round.
people wanting the glue than we've got stock, so please, if you've got that in your basket, check out. That confirms your order. It's sold out every time it's been on air.
It's
gonna
really
happen
good
again.
glue. It is really good. That's not me blowing my own trumpet, because I can guarantee you I don't stand with a pan and make it. It's just really good glue.
No.
So it goes there. Now, once that's dried, and so it's just standing, okay, that's my outlining starting. Start with your antlers, because they're the hardest piece, so it's easier to do your antlers than it is to do the rest. You do not need to have it perfect. It needs to be inside the quill, not over the edge of the quill. But so long as you've done that, it doesn't matter. You don't need it perfect because you're going to turn it over and you're going to glue it down. So it doesn't have to be edge to edge. You can see mine's not always edge to edge. There's bits here where it's not quite on the edge. Can you see?
When you get to a point, do you have to cut the paper or do you just squeeze it?
So this is where your straight edge tweezers, is that your foot that I just stood on?
No.
This is where your straight edge tweezers are so important. So normal tweezers that we get in the craft industry tend to point right at the end. These don't. They've got this straight edge here, okay? Now, this is a quiller's dream because when I go around this corner, I need it to come with me. And what I mean by that is I don't want it angling out because otherwise you're going to see that angle as it angles out.
You want it straight.
So I need that straight. Is it a 90 degree?
Yeah, 45. Yeah,
45,
90.
whatever. I need that, the L shape, and I need it to be crisp, okay? Now, if I've got it on it goes like this and then it sort of droops and it goes in an angle because I've got those pointed tweezers, you'll see it from the other side. It's really imperative that we use something straight when we're turning the curve.
It's the right angle, so it's 90 degrees, yeah.
There you go. So now I've got this point. So the antler comes down here and then it comes back up here. I could cut it and start again, but man, that is a lot of fannying about. You really don't need to be doing that. What I can do though is grab my tweezers, put them here, take my tail, hold that, make sure my tweezers are straight, and then just tug it, okay?
So
and that is creasing around the tweezer. And if I lift my tweezers, you can see the crease. Then I can just nip that with the tweezers, and now I'm good to go. I've changed direction. And that's why we need straight edge tweezers.
Yep.
They're so important for the process of quilling.
So if you're thinking, oh, I've got tweezers at home, if they're not straight edge, they won't do the job that these will do.
It's just one of those little things that you learn to, you know, make
proper
it easier.
Tools for a proper job.
Proper tools, proper job. So make sure you're using your tweezers as you're quilling. It'll make life easier for you than using your hands. Hands do get in the way.
Is this the first craft you ever did, quilling?
No, paper cutting.
Ah, paper cutting.
I had a whole YouTube channel dedicated to paper cutting.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah. Long before I came here. I have been paper cutting for years and years and years and years. So I'm just going to make sure that's stuck. So you're just gently tapping basically on the top of that paper. We're not trying to crush it. You're just tapping and that'll keep it in place. You can see how I'm starting to get the outline, and you're going to go around the whole of the stag and do that. I'm not going to do the whole of this on air, but I will go around one more corner for you so you can see it. So the first thing I do is put my glue down because I want that glue to start drying out a little bit so it becomes super tacky. Mm-hmm. If any of you have ever put false eyelashes on, you'll know exactly what I mean.
All the time.
We do this with false eyelashes. We know that you do, Dave. We know that you like your falsies. So in more ways than one. And then I can put this into here and just glue that down. And then I'm going to hold. And then I'm just going to wait until I've got some adhesion, because once that adhesion's taken place, I can pinch the edge. Once that adhesion's taken place, that'll hold its own. And then all I've got to do from that point is create my corner again.
Less than 10 of the glue left. Be quick if you want it. AC 8339.
The glue's it is just really good glue. I was so chuffed to find that.
Now, Julie is stocking up and is going for 4. Lots of you going for 2. Crafter in Greater Manchester. Tracy in Surrey is going for 2 as well. I mean, this is going to run out. So, you know, stock up while we've got it. It only comes in stock once a month.
It's one of those, it's another one of my bugbears. It's really easy to make good money on glue because it's not expensive. And so to use a concentrate, obviously it is more expensive, but it's still not breaking any banks. And so I can give it to you for a really reasonable price. But when I go looking for glue myself and they're charging me, you know, 20 quid for a small bottle of glue or whatever, £9.99, I'm like, you robbers. So then I can put this here and then I can pull. Okay, can you see me just tugging on that? That's going to create my bend for me. And then I can remove my tweezers and I can pinch. And now I've got that beautiful crisp edging. And that's all that outlining is. And that's every time you do it. It's so easy. It's so easy.
As crafts go, this is one of the most cost-effective crafts you can ever do because you don't have to spend hundreds on machines at all. Once you've got the templates that come with the quilling paper and you get the toolkit with it, that's all you need to get started. Oh, no, I say that. All you need plus the glue. So once you've got that, for less than £30, less than £40, you're off and running with a brand new hobby.
You can use your own glue. I will say, I mean, listen, glue's glue. I do use a concentrate, so mine is slightly different. It's very thick, and so the water dissipates very, very fast. Glue is made up predominantly, you know, one of its highest ingredients is water, and then it mixes, and that's how we use it. But mine's got less water in it, so that's why it comes so thick. It'll last you for yonks. I mean, they go and go and go. I've still got my raggy bottle in here. I tend to try and hide it. I think it's in my bag down there. What I will say to you is you can use any glue. If you're going to use a glue that's got a higher water content, when you put that glue down, you might need to wait longer than 40 seconds, or you might need to reapply it. It depends. You're going to have to experiment with your glue. I can tell you mine because I use it all the time, but they are different.
There's 2 left of the glue, 2.
Good luck.
That is it. We had a big stock, but we've got more people want it than we have stock. Just to give you another heads up, if you're a bit late to the party with Cut by Hand, you may not have seen these templates. We've still got stock of these. This is the beautiful Eternal Heart, which was that the second or the third one that you did?
Eternal Heart was the second.
Second one. So you've got 10 sheets of the Eternal Heart prints. Again, they're ghost printed, so it doesn't stand out too much, but it gives you the outline to quill and to put your papers in the right place, basically.
Yeah.
So that's $9.99 if you want that one. One of my favourites.
These are all beginner friendly.
Yeah. One of my favourites was the
this is
feather.
my favourite.
I love the feather. Look at this. It gives you a coloured print, or Carla gives you a coloured print for inspiration. So this is one of the simplest to do as well, because there's not much.
There's not really any quilling. It's just
basically
lines.
shaping the paper slightly, and you're going to basically get again 10 of those beautiful printed templates, and that is $9.99. And a feather means so much to so many people for so many different reasons.
That's why it was made, Dave. That
Absolutely.
was for my best friend who
There you go.
shuffled off this mortal coil, and so I've got that feather on my foot. I've just got some writing on the stem.
What a lovely
I tattooed
tribute
it.
that is, though.
I know. Yeah. So mine's just got where the stem is. It's just got writing.
R08332. Then another favourite. You do all my favourites because you had one of these up in your house, didn't you? Yeah, I thought you did. It is the Highland Coo. This was in Carla's home. I saw it many times, appreciated it, loved it. There's a coloured one for you to follow, but you're going to get a page of noses.
Do you know what he reminds me of? You know when we look at the photo of him, you know in the 80s when your mum used to cut your fringe.
Yes.
And you were, if you were stupid enough to look surprised while she was talking to you, and she cut your fringe to your eyebrows, and then you'd look normal, and your fringe was 10 times higher.
You've seen a photo of me in my teens, haven't you? Yeah.
That's what he looks like.
There you go. So if you want the Highland Coo, then that is $12.99. You've got to say it that way. XP8359, your item number, and that will get you 10 of the templates. And again, with all of these, Carla lets you actually physically photocopy them, but just don't sell the templates. You can sell what you've made from them. That's absolutely fine. $12.99 for 10.
So photocopying for personal use.
Yeah.
So basically, I don't, it's not kind of a case of giving them all to your mates and that kind of thing. Like, it's just, you all know what fair usage is. Like, I don't need to teach Granny to suck eggs. You all know what it is. This time as well, you do get more quilling strips. You get 7 packs on this one, whereas normally you only get 4 or 5, but you do get extra in these because I wanted to have more colour depth. So there's even more ways. What are you doing, you little weirdo?
Blocked.
Dave's blocked again. Emotionally, physically,
psychologically.
Dave's just been blocked for years. Right, so from there, the other ones I wanted to show you just quickly are these flowers at the bottom. I won't be long on these. You don't really need to measure these out particularly. Again, if I want to make things all the same size, the best way to measure them for me is to fold in half again, fold in half again, and that's going to give me roughly the same size papers. It makes life easier. And then I'm just going to snip along the bottom there just to make sure that they're all separate. And here, so that is there.
The kit, 60% of the biggest stock we've ever had for any of Carla's kits has gone. If you've just turned the telly on, just had a lunch break or whatever, this may not be available on repeat if it sells out. This is all the stock we can get because Carla does it all herself. She cuts all the strips herself, everything. So $29.99. That gets you everything, including the toolkit. The PVA concentrate has now gone. All of the show is on the website if you want to have a little look and cherry pick what you want. That's what you can make.
I was just looking at what bit I was doing.
Reminding yourself.
You get that photo so you can see. So one of the things you get is a stainless steel pokey. I love these, and I've gone through way too many of them myself. Like, I just keep stealing them out of my supply. They are so useful. They're so good for so many things. So I don't just use these for quilling. I use them for sculpting in clay. I use them for all sorts of stuff. They've got a grip on them, which I really like because it makes life a lot easier.
They're amazing quality.
Really good quality. Now, when we're quilling, so if you're quilling an actual coil, the first thing to remember, there is a proper quilling tool in here, proper quilling tool. I use that term loosely in as much as it's a slotted tool. If ever you get into quilling, the first thing they'll sell you is a slotted tool, and that's where you can put the piece of paper inside there and roll it round. Quite easy for beginners to use. Do I love it as a technique? No. I always provide it, and there are times when you need a slotted tool for quilling, without a shadow of a doubt. Do I love it as your mainstay? No. Would I rather teach you a better way? Yes, and that is with a pokey tool, because I don't get a kind of a, if I'm doing my coil and I do it with a slotted tool, I get a straight line and then it coils round it, because that's where it's been in the slotted tool, and I hate the look of it. I like mine to be a full spiral. I like them to be beautiful and round and soft, and that's what we're trying to do. So when I coil it, and I coil it in the pokey tool, which you'll get in the kit, all you're going to do is just put your hand, your thumb, onto the paper, so you've got it resting on top of the paper. Put your finger underneath while you've still got hold of it here, so you're just manipulating it. Change thumbs and then start rolling.
So the slotted tool is there for people who've never done it before, a bit of a helping hand, but then when you progress...
Honestly, if you've never done it before, here's the thing. If you've never quilled before in your life, start with the pokey tool. Don't start with the slotted tool.
Okay.
And the reason I say that, is it easier to do it with a slotted tool? No. Is it easier to do with a pokey tool? No. It's the same, because it's how you learn, right? So the way you learn to do it is the way you'll always be able to do it. Do I think the coils are better when they're done with a pokey tool? 100%.
Right.
There are times when you will need to use a slotted tool. So of course, you'll get to use that and do all of the things. I just think the one thing to remember when we're working with paper in any shape or form, it doesn't matter whether you're making a card, it doesn't matter whether you're, I don't know, making Christmas decorations, whatever it is you're doing, the main rule with paper is that you need to be in control of the paper and not the other way around. And when we're working with the pokey tool, that's exactly what happens, because if I work with a slotted tool and I'm going round and round, whenever I'm working, let me just do another one, and so let me do a bigger one, and then I can show you exactly what I mean. Hold on. So if you can see this on the overhead as I go round, I've got this here and I'm going to put it in, and I'm going to, hey up, she says, I'm going to start rolling it. So once I've got this here, I'm going to start rolling it. Now that is not going to roll entirely straight. It's going to come off at a bit of an angle because of the way I'm rolling, and you would get that with a slotted, or you would get it with the normal, right? Can you see down here? It's become a little bit sort of
kind of pointed.
It's sort of coming out, right? Because it's almost concertinaing that piece.
Yeah.
Now, if I've got that on a slotted tool, I've got that inside point that's on an angle because it's around the slot. And actually, that's going to cause me problems because I need to unroll it. So as I do this with this, I can keep pushing it down to the end to make sure it's a bit more straight. But the joy of doing it with a pokey tool is once I take it off and I take away any excess, when I let go of it, I'm going to have the coil, okay, and it's going to have the point, right?
Yeah.
Now, I don't want the point there, but it's going to have it whether I've used the slotted tool or not. So then when I unwind it, because you're always going to unwind your coils and recoil them to make sure that they're beautiful, because what we're doing is breaking the fibers and training the paper. Now it's trained. But if I was using the slotted tool, I would have a flat edge here, and it would change the way that my coil then recoils. So I can just quickly roll this back up now, and it's going to be beautiful, it's going to be straight, and it's going to be exactly as I want it to be.
Now, another thing Carla's bought us today is if you want to mount your stag image onto a grey board for extra strength, we've got 10 of these grey boards. Now, you can
spray it white. So you get 10 in a pack. Sorry, Dave.
That's right. That's fine. Get 10 in a pack, 10 A4 grey boards, spray it white if you want to.
No, sorry. So when you've got these, spray glue them with adhesive and put some white paper on it or some black paper on it, and then you can do the things, and so that will you'd then be able to frame it straight to. So,
okay, but you can also use grey board, fronts and backs of journals as well. So there's 10 sheets of A4 there. Is it the first time you bought this or not?
No, we've had it before. The reason I bring it is because it's really difficult. I put this on the back of all of the quills that I do. It doesn't matter what I'm quilling, I always put a piece of backing board on it. So the first thing I do is take my template, I'll spray the back of it with adhesive, put it straight onto a piece of grey board, because as soon as I start adding glue, glue is a liquid, and liquid is going to allow my paper to kind of mould. And then I'm going to put paper on top of that, and everything's going to start bending inwards. And so you won't get this flat edge to your paper. So when I spray paint it to that, it gives me a flat surface and it stops it from bending.
Yeah.
But the reason I brought it, because you can get backing board, I got it because I got a particular micron of it. And that is so that it's still thin enough for you to be able to frame, because we're doing art pieces, but it's not so thin that it's just going to bend with the paper.
No. So what is the micron of this?
I can't remember.
Okay.
I was really clever in my head, and then I thought, I hope Dave doesn't ask me what micron it is. I can't remember.
It feels like about 200 to me.
Okay. I'll buy whatever you say, but it's thin.
Yeah.
but it's not so thin that it will bend
Thin
and
but strong.
collapse. Yeah.
$9.99 for 10. Another thing, I'm so glad you brought these stamps back. I love these.
I haven't got many of these left now. I'm
can't-
starting to run out of these.
I can't do this justice. You've got to go through them.
Oh, God.
Go on.
Right, so we've got, it's a massive pack of very high quality stamps. So you've got a really beautiful little corner element that Dave can see here, little corner element that you can use on any card.
Yeah.
Then we've got stamps that say, "Hey up, chuffing Nora, put your fizzog straight, Hadjara wished."
It's Carla's language.
Keep the heed. No. And made up, which I think is Liverpudlian. Boston, which is round here, which is Birmingham. Woollyback, which is round here. Babs, which is round here. Good Arcade, which is Liverpudlian.
Yeah.
All right, my lover.
That's Dorset, down my way.
Down your way. And then how old? Bless your heart. And then happy birthday. You're having an hat and scarf for a bit of the Londons. Would you, Adam and Eve it? Then the normals, which is congratulations. I didn't think you could do it, which is exactly what I would send to Sharon. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. I am shooketh. And then another thing that I say to Sharon on the regular, which she will agree with, shut your actual face though. And then bye. And then we have the English, Irish, Scottish and Rose symbols. English, Irish, Scottish and Wales symbols at the bottom.
Every time you use these, you'll think of Carla and you'll say it the way Carla says it. You will. £15 off at the moment, and we don't have many of these available, but if you've fallen in love with them, and they are real tongue-in-cheek humour, I love it. ED8393. This could be the last chance to get hold of them.
I'm not getting any more. I've done it twice. I'm not getting any more. So there you go. But this one as well is great because this is like a stitch line border, which is huge. And you can either cut it into pieces to make smaller ones or just stamp the bit that you want.
We all know people that say these things, whether they're relatives, whether they're friends, when you travel to a different part of the country and you think, what are they saying? You've heard it. We've all heard them.
Ew!
Yeah, mainly from your mouth.
I mean, the A up and the by ek, I think you've probably had from my mouth more often than
that. Okay, well, it could be last chance to get those. $19.99. And also this little contraption.
This we will need in the next cut by hand, because the next cut by hand that we do will be an animal, and it will have a lot of the crimping in it. So we will have the crimping tool next time as well, but if you want to get in ahead of the game, this is, do you want to have a go, Dave?
Well, I've seen crimping tools before. This is certainly the best quality one I've seen. Go on.
You just take this, work out which way your wheel's going first so that you know you're getting it in the right way. Put it in between your wheels, hold it, let the wheels grab it, pull it through, and can you see that it's getting
How much fun can you have with a bit of paper?
Now, these ones are really good quality. I've spoken about this before. I didn't get the cheaper ones because it's taken me 15 years to work out which ones actually work. The rest of them are rubbish. I've used loads of them. They're terrible. This one's got 2 sizes in them. It's got fat crimping and thin crimping. So it's got both sizes in there. We will be using this a lot in the next project that we do because we will be doing an animal, and we will be doing, you know, some stuff with that. We'll be doing a stylized one.
Will it only crimp paper, or will it crimp things like ribbon? Would it work on ribbon?
I don't know. You'd have to have a go.
Tried it, maybe. I'm just thinking for like parcels and wrapping and bows and things like that.
Maybe. I love crimp paper. There's something really tactile about it once it's done because it feels so different to normal paper. And when you roll it, I'm just going to quickly pull this round. They're trying to get Dave to do stuff, but he's really occupied by the quilling tool there. But look how pretty these are. Can I just show you though? They almost look like sort of corrugated cardboard when they're done, and I love them. Like, it's such a really beautiful kind of texture to it. Aren't they so sweet?
Now, we've still got a couple of templates that we've not shown you in the show yet, so let's do that now. We've got the ampersands, which is basically the and, isn't it?
I love the ampersand.
There's the ampersand. So that's what it's designed to look like. You can follow those colour combinations or do your own colourways. It's entirely up to you. It's really lovely.
I love ampersands. There's something really beautiful about them. I love anything to do with, what's the word I'm looking for? Fonts and, you know, all of that kind of things. And, you know, ampersands are just really sexy. There's something about them.
So 10 of those, only £1 a sheet. So if you want that in a frame on the wall, or you want to have that with someone's initial and someone else's initial, 10 of those for just £9.99. We haven't also done the floral wreath. So that's in the show as well. Again, 10 of these. This is a recent
one, but not the most recent.
This is the roses you were talking about, isn't it? Here we go.
So that's the show. If you need to find the show that does this and it shows you how to do all of those roses, it's really simple. Those roses are so easy to do.
They look difficult, but they're not.
No, they're really
None of this is
simple.
difficult. It's just a repetitive process, and it builds up, it builds up, it builds up. Like Santa
Everything I do is fit for a beginner.
Yeah.
Everything I do is fit for a beginner or fit for somebody who wants to take it that little bit further. It's up to you.
10 of those, £12.99, £1.30 each. Which one?
The
Say that
Fibonacci sequence. She's in my ear, then she goes, we've got the... It's the Fibonacci sequence.
Oh, the Fibonacci. Right, okay. What is a Fibonacci? Is it a shell?
Fibonacci is like geometry. It's basically, the Fibonacci sequence is a mathematical sequence that appears in nature. And so it's certain numbers that are drawn together to form the Fibonacci sequence. And we see it in nature in shells. So you'll get them on snails, you'll get them on seashells, on fossils. We see them in all kinds of ways. The Fibonacci sequence is the most incredible boundary crossing between geometry, nature. It's beautiful.
I love that centre.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
So £12.99 for Fibonacci, if you fancy that. Again, 10 sheets of it, GN8325.
That uses the crimping tool, just so you know.
Okay. So the crimping tool is proving really popular, actually. So all of these are on the website, including the Highland Coup. Have we done all of them now? I think we have. Yeah,
I'm getting quite a lot of stock now. It's quite exciting considering I came on and I just had like one template and some glue and some tools, and now it feels quite nice. Like I've got...
You're a proper businesswoman now.
I'm not a proper businesswoman, no, but I do have things, and that's quite exciting. You guys are amazing, because listen, without you guys, I could never be doing this, so thank you.
Now, we've sold out the glue. That's gone, so you'll have to get that next time Carla's here. Now, this is the kit we're launching today. You've got to get it in your basket quickly. Loads of you are coming through. Loads of you have checked out. Some of you have gone for more than one pack. Maybe you're buying them as Christmas gifts, as kits. Or maybe you're thinking, this is what I need because I don't know what to get for mum. I don't know what to get for dad, my brother, my sister, my best friend. But a stag that's been quilled by you in a frame on their wall, they will love. Everyone will love. It doesn't take too long to do it. But the fact that you've done it, and you can make 10 from this kit for £29.99, and Carla generously gives you the option of photocopying the templates. 5 of them are the paper cuts, and the other 5 are for the standard quilling. So you get all 10 of them.
Use them separately or together. So that's the whole point.
Yeah.
You know, do you want to start and just, because if you're in a real rush to make somebody a present, I will tell you that stag is so quick to do. Like you can get that paper cut in less than an hour and then framed, and that's the paper cut. If you want to then go on to quill it, but if you just want to frame that paper cut, like I say, with a piece of acetate and glass, I will make sure that, you know, you can do that, and you can do it super fast. On my YouTube channel, I have got framing a floating cut, but I've hidden all those videos. I will re-release that video on the Cut by Hand YouTube channel, and then you can go and look at framing a floating paper cut.
Isn't that stunning, though? To have one of those in your home that you've done yourself, you'd be so proud. Other people, absolutely, you can make and sell, of course, what you've made as well. What would you sell one of those for at a craft fair? I reckon probably £50, £60. Yeah. Especially if it's framed, maybe even more. £29.99 for the kit, a new hobby maybe for the winter of 2025. Someone's just asked if we've got the letters of the alphabet in the show.
We have.
Yes, we have. We did them earlier, but in case you missed them, every letter, and again, Carla lets you duplicate them, photocopy them if you want to. Every letter of the alphabet. We've got more people want it than we've got stock. But for weddings, initials of people getting together, someone's milestone birthday, or whatever it might be, every letter of the alphabet, and you can photocopy it if you want to do more than one letter. £19.99. Maxine, who asked the question, has got it in her basket right now on the app. There you go. WY8365. You get the toolkit, you get all of the papers cut by Carla, guillotine, that we know and love so well, and all 10 of these prints as well for you to get quilling. Thank you, Carla.
Thank you for having me.
Congratulations, lovely.
Thank you very much.
Another very busy show. Right, Sizzix is on the way. Sharon and Carla in the building at the same time. Always a great combination.
She's just teacup my car. So I got nail varnish all over my car because just, you know, I'm a lunatic. And then Sharon just came in, she went, I've just tea-cut your car in the car park. And I was like, thanks, Sharon.
That's what
She's like,
friends
you
are
had
for.
nail varnish on it. I was like, thanks.
That's what friends are for. And we'll see you with Sizzix and Catherine Pooler after a short break. Don't go away.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Afternoon, welcome back to HobbyMaker. Just when you thought we couldn't get even more Christmassy, we are getting even more Christmassy. We had the Christmas elves, we had Liam and Julie in the studio, putting the old garland
They look
up.
beautiful, don't they?
Dropping the baubles everywhere.
Yes.
It's great. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Welcome to I think Christmas has started for everybody a bit early this year. I like it.
Yes, well, we're not far off December now.
No, I know,
are
I
we?
suppose
it's
we're not.
frightening how and I haven't made my cards yet.
Haven't you?
Which is terrible for me. I
Well,
normally make them in August.
Well, that's normally, crafters are normally the last people to make their cards for themselves and their family. They make all the ones to sell at the craft fairs.
Yes, that's true.
And they think, oh, crikey, it's Christmas Eve, back to do mum and dad's. What we got for you in this show, it's Sharon here with Sizzix, and we got the wonderful designs of Catherine Pooler. Now, Catherine's been with Sizzix quite some time, and we've had about 3 or 4 collections throughout the year, haven't we?
Yes, it must be coming up for a couple of years. She's been one of the designers working with Sizzix. She has her own brand in the States, and actually her brand is quite similar in style to Sizzix, so it's a really good match.
Good match.
Because she's got a really fun, quirky sort of modern style which suits Sizzix perfectly. And we've got sort of a best of today, all her best collections.
It's the best of the collections of the year and great prices as well. We've got Sunshine and Bloom to start off with, and I've got them here to have a little flick through. Let me just show you what's in there. Now, you've got the bunnies. Now, of course, they can be Easter. They can be really for any time of the year, to be fair. Lovely die bundle. And very Sizzix in its look, in that you've got the elements that you can build up a little picture to tell a story if you want to.
You can use these in all sorts of different ways, and you've got dies and stamps to match. So you can just die cut if you want to stamp for the colouring, and then you've got outline dies to save you the fussy cutting. So it gives you more options of different ways to use them when you've got matching stamps and dies.
Absolutely. You've got the watering can, the plant pot, all the little tools, the foliage there, of course, as well, little love hearts. So down there is a little kind of picture as to what Catherine envisages your finished picture may look like. But of course, you can make it in your own way. It's entirely up to you. So all the elements are in there, which is fantastic. Then we've got the stamp set, which, as you can see, has got lots and lots of beautiful verses on there. You've got, what does it say? Hang on a sec, I can't read them that distance. Hope your birthday is full of sunshine. Your friendship makes my heart happy. Plant seeds of kindness. Here's something to brighten your day. Wishing you a joyful spring, and many, many more stamps. They're a really good size as well.
They are, and they go nicely with the theme. And I think this particular set is great. For people that are into gardening. If you've got family members
my mum
that have got allotments or into gardening, then this is a lovely collection.
Then you've got this die set, which, as you can see, is again got more. Oh no, this is a stamp set this time, isn't it? This is a stamp set, this one.
Yeah.
You get 14 stamps in there in total. Greenhouse vines is that one. And then this is your stamp set as well. So you've got the dies set and the stamp set, and I presume they match.
They do, yes. And you've got you've got both dies that cut around the stamped image, but also dies that work on their own.
So basically, the stamp and die set.
Use them,
There we are, work in harmony. So those two work together, and these two work together.
To create your whole, you can create all different scenes.
And you get your Catherine Pooler verses as well. So the whole set should be over £80. Today, you can get the whole set for a very special discounted price of £52.99, and it's also on two-way split pay. So that's only £26.49 to pay today and £26.49 in 4 weeks' time. But you'll get all the dies and stamps to match. Those of you that love maybe your allotment, or you love pottering in the garden, love potting up your spring flowers in April time, March time, this is going to be right up your street. Maybe you've got a greenhouse, or someone's got a greenhouse.
Yes, and it's nice to be able to have all the individual elements, so you can put them together however you want to. And of course, the bunny can be used for other things as well. Quite nice for new baby cards. That kind of thing.
So that one is called Sunshine and Bloom. They are all available on the website as well individually. For example, one of the stamp sets is only £13.99, but you'll find those if you have a little look at our website right now, HobbyMaker.com. The next one is this one, which is Wings and Bloom. So this is...
Flowers and butterflies.
Flowers and butterflies, absolutely. And a watering can. All those flowers in the watering can are completely separate. So you can choose how you display
They
them.
are, so you can kind of have them in the watering can, you can use them independently. It's another set where you can kind of create whatever scene you want with it.
Love it. And use Sizzix cardstock to get the colour. That's what I like to do these days.
Yeah.
Next one, you've got this one, which is your 6-die set. This one has a name of Tulips and Blooms in the circle.
This is beautiful because you've got this lovely scalloped circle with the cutout. So you've got the outline, and then the circular panel with all the flowers cuts directly into that. So you can create this beautiful scene. You've then got extra dies to sort of layer up some of the flowers. So really pretty, and you can see across the centre you've got a nice space to put a sentiment.
A stamping space or whatever. So that's in there. Next one, you've then got, oh, hang on, it's a card.
That's a
How did I
Christmas
get in?
card.
Next one is this one, which is the scallop circles, borders and banners. Really useful.
This really goes well with the set we just looked at because you'll notice you've got more scallops here. These have all got a lovely stitch detail. So you've kind of got a good selection of scallops. Then you've got some little sentiment strips and other bits and bobs in there. It's very much a sort of decorative set, that one. It's lovely.
Beautiful. And then the last one is this one here, which is, as you can see, the wings and the blooms. So you've got your butterflies, lots of large and small butterflies.
Nice
in there
mix
as well.
of sizes there. We all love a butterfly, don't we?
Absolutely. Let's drop that price down this afternoon. Then RDXC09 is your item number, and it's yours today. All of that for just £44.99. That's a good price.
Gosh.
And this is just one of the cards to give you an idea.
Well, that's from another set. That's
Oh, is
over
it?
here, Dave.
Oh, okay.
That one's gone for a little walk.
£44.99, so that's a saving of nearly £35 off the price, which is pretty impressive. So if you want that one, that whole set available individually on the website as well. But if you buy them as a set of 4 dies, £44.99 is your price. That's the wings and blooms. Then we're going to go into the In the Sky bundle, which is this one here.
Yes.
Pop those there.
I love this one. Really fun collection, this one. You've got a nice mix here of as well. You've got some stencils, stamps, all sorts in here.
So these are dies in here, yeah?
Yeah, this one's a die set.
13 dies. And Let's Go Fly a Kite.
You can create these lovely kites. So, of course, you can choose the colours. And you've got 3 different styles. They're slightly different sizes. I'll just show you a finished card that I made with that one.
Very nice.
Really pretty.
Is that beautiful?
I really like the idea of the kites because they kind of appeal to anyone.
Yes.
Any age. They're just
It also
fun.
kind of represents freedom.
Yes, yeah.
think.
They're fun as well,
Yeah,
aren't
it
they?
reminds me of childhood too. Then you've also got these stamps. Have a little look at these. These are all stamps in here. You've got My Heart Is So Happy. What else is there? Happy that we're friends. Choose happy, be happy, think happy. I'm excited for the big news. Can't wait to celebrate with you. Hope this year is the best yet. So that's a bundle full of stamps in there.
Yeah, nice sentiments there.
These are stamps too.
Yes, so with the die set we looked at, you've got dies that cut the kites out as they were. You've also got outline dies, so you can stamp with this stamp set and then you've got dies to cut them out. So you can kind of create your own stamped kites if you prefer. So again, gives you more options and different ways to use them.
Perfect. That's that one. And then finally, you've got your layering stencils. One of my favourite things is actually layering. Whether it's layering stamps, layering stencils, layering dies, I just love the layering process.
I'll bring that card back in because that's what I've used for the background. Really
You've actually
lovely.
got 4 stencils here.
You've got 4 and it creates that beautiful cloud backdrop, which of course isn't limited to using with the kites. It's going to be a great backdrop for lots of things. We had some lovely hot air balloons the other day. They'd work really well with those as well. So that stencil, I think you'll get a lot of use out of.
Okay, so the whole thing, this is called again In the Sky. So a mixture of layering stencils and stamps and dies. We've got limited quantities of the individuals, by the way. 37.50 is all this is, down from 57.96, I think it is. ZSXC47, if you want that particular bundle. And there's one more bundle to go, and we've got lots of other individuals at special prices too. This one is your festive one.
Yes. So if you're like me and you haven't done your Christmas card yet.
I think a lot of people haven't.
No.
Let's look at this first of all. This is a stamp set, and you've got lots of traditional kind of festive fonts in here as
Yes, I absolutely love this set. It's one of my most used. The font is lovely. I just think it's so fresh and modern, and you've got a nice mix of sentiments. And I just think if you use the colours that Catherine suggests on there, they're just so bright and cheerful.
And that's not one big stamp, they're all individual stamps. Merry Christmas, have a magical Christmas. What does that say? 'Tis the season to be jolly, happy holidays, Yuletide greetings, heartfelt and handmade. Oh, I like that.
Yeah, nice sentiments, aren't there? And then there's a Noel, which is always good for my Uncle Noel.
Always good, yeah. And then another stamp set here. So this time again, you've got season greetings and happy holidays on there.
And then you've got all those individual components to put together your foliage. I've got a card here. So you can create wreaths, you can just sort of put foliage around a sentiment. This is a really useful set. So there's just a little example of what you can do with that one.
And then the last stamp set, so this is all stamps in this one. Look at how many stamps you've got here. And you've got basically got partridge in a pear tree, basically, haven't you?
Yep, you have. You've
12
got
days
the
of
whole,
Christmas.
the whole 12 days of Christmas. You've got all of the elements. There is a little number on the sheet with the stamps, so it tells you which one it is, whether it's 5 gold rings, etc. You've got them all there. I like that one.
There's a lot of stamps here. All 3 stamp sets, $45.97 should be the price. Today you can get all of these stamps from that wonderful designer, Catherine Pooler, for $29.99. It works out to just £10 per stamp set, which I think is pretty amazing. And it could well be that you're in the process in the next week or two of starting to do, you know, tags and things like that, making your own gift tags, making your own Christmas cards, making maybe table place settings, that sort of thing. All of these will come in very, very handy. Maybe you want the 12 days of Christmas theme for decoration in the home. Once you've got these, you'll use them year in, year out. You really will. $29.99, a saving of £15. This time of the year, we always want savings, and we're giving them to you in abundance here at HobbyMaker. FOXC96 if you want that particular bundle. We have got other individual items on the show. They're all on the website right now, so if you want to have a look at those, we will go through those a bit later on. But $29.99 for that bundle of stamps is really, really good value for money. Right, I think it's demo time.
Time
if
for a
that's all
demo.
right. Brilliant. Okay, over to Sharon to show us what we can do with a combination of these from Catherine Pooler.
Yeah, and I'm going to start with that lovely greenhouse set because I just think that's so adorable to colour in. So the first thing I'm going to use is the stamp set, which is Greenhouse Finds. And you've got all these lovely elements. You've got a shelf, you've got your watering can, and I'm just going to create a little scene really. So I'm going to stamp a couple of these. Let's go with, actually I love these little seed packets. I think they're really cute. So we'll stamp those and then we'll do the plant pots as well. I have already fussy cut them to save a bit of time, but we will colour some in.
Lovely.
Let's bring back my bit of card. So I'm going to colour these with alcohol pens. So I'm going to stamp with Memento. And I've got some cardstock that's got quite a nice smooth coating on it. So it's going to take my alcohol pens quite nicely. So I'm going to do my plant pots. And then we'll do the 2 little seed packets.
So this is from the Greenhouse Find set.
Yeah.
There we go. If you want that on its own, it's £13.99. We've only got 10 of those on their own, so ZQ1S67. Be quick if you want it.
And this little herbs. There we go.
I do like the Sizzix way of giving you the individual images, and then you can make up your own picture.
I do, because, you know, we all like to use different size cards. It means you can kind of adapt them to whatever you like doing. You're not sort of, there's no set way of using them when they give you the individual elements.
Of course, the bundle is Sunshine and Bloom.
And, you know, sometimes you only want to use a couple of elements from a set.
Yeah.
So for colouring, I like to keep it quite simple. And I'm going to pick a couple of shades of, actually we'll just stick with one.
So what are you using, alcohol pens?
I'm using, yeah, alcohol. These are Copic markers.
Right.
So I'm just going to come in from the side, colour that in.
By the way, in the Crafters Companion show in a minute, well, I say in a minute, in the next hour, we've got an amazing deal on some of the Spectrum Wire pens, the classic pens.
Perfect.
Yeah, we've got a 72 pack at an incredible price.
Fantastic. Yeah, I do like my alcohol pens. So what I'm doing is layering, because with alcohol pens, you don't have to have all the colours. I can come in now and add my shade, and you can just layer on to get some depth. So I'm going to put a little bit of shade along the edges to create that curved look, and then I'm going to come in down this side and the same from the other side, and that's going to give me a kind of look of terracotta.
Lovely.
So for the seed packets, I've got a little tomato here, so we can colour that in.
Now, Greenhouse Finds is the die set. If you want the stamp set, that's Bunny Bits and Blooms, okay?
And then just a little bit of a darker red, just down one side of that tomato, just to give it a bit of shade, bit of definition. There, bit of greenery, and then the herbs, we'll just pop a little bit of green on. Now those seed packets, I'm going to assume are white. So what I'm going to do, I didn't have a really, really light blue.
Right.
When I've got white, I don't ever leave it completely white. I generally put a little bit of blue. Now this blue is a little bit brighter than I would like, just for a bit of sort of shadow. So I've got my blender pen, and all I'm going to do is use that to sort of blend it out a little bit, soften it. And it'll just give it the look of a little bit of shade around the edges. So, and I'm just going to come down one side and along the bottom a little bit. And then if I bring in the blender, it'll just soften it out for me.
Now the Greenhouse Find stamp, in case you just want to have a quick look and see exactly what's in that pack, for $13.99 on its own, it's this one here. Already we've got lots coming in for it. So this is what you're going to get stamps-wise inside.
And there's also a die set to match.
Yeah.
So you don't have to do your fussy cutting, which is fabulous. So for my little pot that I've already stamped, I can use a die. So there's a coordinating die. And I would recommend getting some of the Sizzix Maker's Tape, which we have got on the show,
Right.
to hold your die in place. And it's really easy to line these up because you've literally got an open die. So as long as you can see all of your pot, you know you're within where it's going to cut. And the same for the little seed packet. You've got a matching die for that. I do recommend taping down because you don't want these to shift at all, because obviously you've lined them up quite, you know, close to the edge.
The Maker's Tape is a genius invention. It's low-tack tape, but the best on the market. It's not going to tear your card or anything, which sometimes other low-tack tape
Yeah,
do.
you know, we're all quite used to using washi tape, but because washi tape is low tack, this is even less sticky than washi tape.
Yeah.
Because once you add in the pressure of your machine, you are, you know, adding pressure to the mix. So even a washi tape, you might find tears your cardstock. So Sizzix came up with this to solve the problem for us.
A load of professional crafters I swear by Maker's Tape. We've only got a few of these available, so if you do want them, they're £3.60 for 2 rolls. And you can reuse it again and again.
You can, yeah.
IZ1S37 is your item number.
So
And the dies that I'm holding here, these are the dies that Sharon's using to cut out those elements. These
Yeah.
kind of complement the stuff.
they match. It's so nice to not have to do all the fussy cutting all the time.
Oh, yeah.
It really is. You know, I actually quite like fussy cutting, but I'm not always in the mood for it, or I don't always have the time.
No.
Because it does, you know, it is a little bit more time consuming. So
And you're not going to snip off your spout by mistake, are you?
no, exactly that, exactly. So I've got a nice little mix of elements because I've already done the rest of the elements from that pack. So I've made myself a little watering can, some of the foliage, and then I've got some seeds and herbs, so I can put a little scene together. So let's bring in my card first of all. So I've cut myself some craft card to be a matten layer.
Yeah.
So we'll pop that on first of all. Let's just grab some double-sided tape. And then I'm going to create a little sort of grounding spot for them. So, because if I stick them straight on the card front, they're going to look like they're floating in midair.
The craft card is perfect for this theme because it's got the kind of rural...
Yeah, it has got that rustic feel, hasn't it? I do love craft cards. I mean, anyone that knows me knows that I use it quite a lot on my cards. So I'm going to pop that on. And then from one of the other sets, this is from the other bundle that we were looking at with the tulips and the other scalloped frames. I'm going to use one of those lovely, from the Scalloped Circles, Borders and Banners set. I'm going to use one of those lovely scallops, which is going to give me a nice...
Now that set of dies is $21.99. The best deal is to go for the bundle, okay? So in the bundle you're going to get the watering can with all those flowers. You're going to get that fantastic tulips and bloom circle with the space for a message in the middle. You're going to get all of the scallop circles and borders and banners and the butterflies as well. All of that for just £70.96 normally. Today you get the lot for just under £45, £44.99. So it's a really good deal to get all of those for that sort of price. And it's RDXC09, right, the number.
It's a nice little bundle, that.
It is.
So I've used one of those scallops, and that's going to give me a nice sort of backdrop. And then let's pop that back. That goes in there. So within this set, you've got so many other elements, and I'm also going to use this little frame because I thought that's quite nice. So I've got a slightly darker green, and I'm going to cut that from that, and I'll show you how this die works then. It's great for your sentiments, and because it's got the flower frame, it really ties in nicely with the theme that I've got.
By the way, the Sizzix Big Shot, the new reinvented version, the new design version, is in the show today as well. I'm pleased to tell you we still have a few of the machines with the exclusive extra bundle, okay? And we'll show you a little picture, I think, of exactly what you get with the machine, because you do get some extra bonus dies and so on. It's PQ1S78. You get the embossing folder, you get a die, and I think you get 2 die sets, I think. Have we not got an image of it?
Yeah, there was the concentric circles, wasn't there, and a sentiment set from Pete, I think, with it.
Okay, so it's an exclusive bundle to us.
Folder.
I mean, the bundle that you get with it as a freebie is worth around about £40. So if you want to go for the machine, you'll get those extra dies for £139.99, and that's PQ1S78. You won't get that deal anywhere else, only here at HobbyMaker. So if it's a present for Christmas and you're thinking about buying it from somewhere else, you won't get those extra giveaway dies that we're giving with the machine today. And it's on 2-way split pay of just £70, or £69.99 today, £69.99 in 4 weeks.
So I've cut that frame from some nice darker green cardstock, and the piece that falls out from the centre, I've run this through again with a slightly lighter colour, nice aqua colour, and I've stamped on it because I'm going to sort of paper piece that back in, and it's going to give me a nice sentiment strip with a border. So I'm going to pop, it's easier to pop your sentiment bit down first and then put the frame around it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop that on there. And it really gives the card a nice sort of polished look to have all these elements, you know, rather than just stamping a sentiment straight onto the card. I've got this beautiful little frame.
And of course, that Plant Seeds of Kindness sentiment is in the stamp set as well, with lots of other kind of garden-related sentiments.
Yes, they all tie in really nicely. And this frame's just really pretty. If you want to sort of further embellish this, of course, you could die cut it again with some nice colours and then, you know, snip out the flowers and layer those up if you want to. But it just adds a really nice border at the bottom. So let's put the rest together. So I'm going to pop my scalloped circle on, just with some double-sided tape. And then I can bring in all my elements and we can create a little scene. So I'm going to have my watering can and my flower pots. I think we'll have the flower pots sort of in front of the watering can like that. And I'm just going to work out my sort of placement. I've got this lovely little fork. Yeah, so I'm happy with that. I'm going to stick those 2 down. And I'm going to make sure I don't put glue right at the top so I can tuck in. So we'll have the watering can there. We'll pop the flower pots just at the front there, like so. And then I'm going to tuck that little gardening fork, kind of coming out there we go, to that side. And then I've got some of the foliage from the set, which we can pop coming out of the flower pot. And it's a really, really nice set, this one. So I'm going to tuck that in there. There we go. And then my little seed packets. So I've got tomatoes. I think this would be a lovely card for someone that's a keen gardener. And then my herbs there. And I've created just a really pretty little scene there. There we go.
It's cute, isn't it?
It's adorable, isn't it?
It's very adorable.
I love the images, and it's nice. It's nice to get your alcohol pens out and do a bit of colouring.
Okay, now we have also got not only the bundles from Catherine Pooler in the show, we've also got individual items available for you. Okay, let's start with the Happy Birthday. Now, the Happy Birthday Thinlet dies. Now, this is your banner. I think this is open. I can get into it. Basically, you've got all the dies inside to actually make your bunting and also the letters of the alphabet to spell out Happy Birthday as well. So this is available right now at a special discounted price. If you want this, it's MF1S79. Special price today, down from £13.99 to £10.50. It's the lowest price it has ever been. They're Thinlet dies, so they will go through any machine, even your smaller die cutting machines they'll go through, no trouble at all. But when you just want to say happy birthday or have a happy birthday bunting, that's absolutely brilliant. And just use your Sizzix cardstock to do the different coloured flags and it'll be fantastic. £10.50. MF1S79. So that is in the show as well. Then we've also got our circles. Here we go. So these are your circles. So you've got all 6 different sizes here. Now you can have a lot of fun with these. They've made it to actually look like a cone. But of course, you can use them for mats and layers. You can use them for frames, of course, as well. Look at them, all different sizes, but they are perfectly produced. And this has actually got a decorated double dot around the outside edge of it as well. And that will emboss. So it cuts the circle, but then embosses that double dot pattern all the way around the edges. £13.50, that's down from £17.99. So for nesting dies that emboss, that's a really good price. And also, of course, if you've got the reveal cardstock, maybe from Stacey Park, you can actually sand those dots back and then get a different tone of colour. So those are there if you want them, at £13.50. Then we've got our bright butterflies. Now these are again stamps. Here we've got the stamps in, you've got 14 stamps in there in total in actual fact. There we go. So for 14 stamps from Catherine Pooler, with those beautiful butterflies, JS1S65. Lowest ever price, it's £13.50. That's about £4.50 off the price. Yeah, really good. So for 14 stamps, that's a really good deal. Then we have our exclamation word dies. So these are dies, not stamps, dies. You've got wow, yay, and hey. Really good size for these as well. £17.99, not today. Price is dropping, CY1S50 today. You can have these for £13.50. And we've all got the regular sentiments, but nice to have some of these kind of, almost kind of slang words. Wow.
Yeah, and they're big, bold dies as well. So they're real, it's a real statement sort of sentiment as well.
Yeah, absolutely. They are about 7.5 by 2.5 centimetres, 2.5 centimetres high by about 7.5 centimetres long, those. So they are quite a big size. £13.50 for those. Then we've got our stamps. Now these are your Whimsy Bloom stamps. Now all these packages haven't been opened and I'm a bit reluctant to try and open them because they're all stuck down. But anyway, those are the stamps that you can get inside.
They're not easy to open. They've made them Dave-proof.
They have, yeah, yeah. Someone's actually beaten me. There we go. Hello, with love, and sweet friend. But again, there's the stamps you've got there. Beautiful quality. Really, they're kind of magical, mystical flowers. They're not trying to be daisies or a particular type of flower, are they?
They're not. They're really big and bold. Actually, I've got mine open, Dave. Let me pass them to you because the size is, they're bigger than you'd think.
There we go.
And you've got the individual elements, so you really can build up the flower yourself.
So it's like layering stamps.
Yes, exactly.
Layering stamps. £14.99, £5 off, 25% reduction on these if you want these at under 15 quid. AH1S21. That's in the show as well. Then we have our overarching sentiments. Now again, these are stamps. There are 22 of them here. Have you got these open at all?
I have.
Oh,
and
good.
the idea with those is you've got the arch, so they're going to work beautifully with the nested circles that you've just shown. They've also worked really well with the rainbow set that we've got. So, and then you've got individual little petals there that you can kind of use with your stamp and spin to create a beautiful sort of big floral image.
Lovely. So you get all those stamps for £14.99. That's 25% off at the moment. PY1S69 if you want Catherine Pooler's wonderful sentiments. Let's celebrate. You're getting married. With all my love, happy anniversary, so excited for you. And you get those florals and ferns there, of course, as well. Then we've got our Rainbow Arches die set.
Yes, so your sentiments would fit nicely over the arch.
Yeah.
but you've got these beautiful rainbows in 3 different sizes, so which is great because you can use them for different projects that way, because you know, the big one's great for home decor, the smaller one's great for cards and tags.
Perfect. Well, if you want a £4.50 discount, then this is the place to buy them from today. So they will go really well with those curved sentiments that we showed you a few minutes ago, because they will fit across the arch at
Over the top.
That's the idea. So that's available today as well at a special Black Friday discount price. We're kind of getting in the Black Friday mode at the moment. It's ZL1S30. ZL1S30 if you want those. Then we've got the bright butterfly dies. Now, presumably they will go very well with the bright butterfly stamps.
They will, because in the die set, you've got individual butterfly dies that you can cut out your butterflies with, but you've also got outline dies for the stamp set.
Right.
So once you've stamped your butterflies, you can cut them out with the die. No more fussy cutting.
So these two will go together really well?
They work, yeah, they're paired together. So.
Okay. So thinlets that we showed you earlier on are the dies. The stamps obviously speak for themselves. If you want the two together, the stamps are going to be $13.50. How much were the thinlet dies again? I can't remember. For the butterflies. £13.50 as well. So if you wanted both sets, the stamps and the dies, they're basically £27 today, with one P&P of $4.95, which is great because they should be a lot more than that. They should be nearly, well, yeah, you're saving the best part of about £7 by buying the two together today with that £3.50 discount off each one. Fantastic. Now we've also got the Whimsy Blue, which is this one here. The Whimsy Bloom, there we go. So these are the dies. So again, they go with the stamps. So why we haven't had them next to each other, I don't really know, but anyway. So we have the Whimsy Bloom stamps. These are your thin-lit dies. And again, they will cut out the stamps that we showed you a few minutes ago as well. So basically, those stamps there, these dies will cut those out.
Yes, exactly. I like the way that Catherine's done it, so that you don't have to have both sets because they work independently. But if you've got both, it's great because it gives you all the different ways to combine them.
So how much were the Whimsy Bloom stamps again, Laura? $14.99, those big layering stamps I showed you a few minutes ago, and the stamps to go with them to cut them out are just £15. So less than £30, you've got the stamps and the dies together, okay? That's PK1S56, your item number. Now, a layering stencil that we've got, I don't think I've got that
I don't
here,
think
actually.
we've got them out on the counter,
No.
actually.
No, we haven't got that. We have, though, got the thinlet. We have got the thinlet Good Place to Land dies as well. Now, these are really cute. If you love birdhouses and that sort of thing, look at these. So
They're adorable, aren't they?
This is Good Place to Land. So you've got the birds, and this is available as well. They're all thinlet dies. So again, you can really kind of play around with them. All the little elements, like for the roofs and that sort of thing, you've got separate dies for them, so you can do those in different colours. They're really, really cute. That could be a new home card or something like that.
Really cute for a new home card.
Now, the stencil that we didn't have looks just like this, basically, but it's a stencil, okay?
Yes.
$11.99 for the dies then, and that's GR1. Oh, that's the stencil, right, okay. So the stencil looks like this, but we haven't got it in the studio. But
I've
these are
probably
the
got mine.
dies. Dies are coming up, and they are going down to £10.
There's the stencils.
Oh, that's the stencil. Thank you. That's the stencil.
So you can, it gives you more options because you can colour them in with the stencil and then cut them out with dies, or you can use the stencils kind of as background. So different options for you.
There you go. So they're layering stencils. If you've got the fantastic stamping and stencil platform, they'll work brilliantly in there, but also you can use them without that as well. So those are your stencils. So they are just $11.99, but if you want the dies, then they are coming up on the screen as well for you. So you've got all the dies to make those birdhouses and the little birds to pop them on the roof or pop them in the hole or whatever you want to do with them. Only $10.50 for the dies. And I don't know, there's something really fashionable about birdhouses at the moment.
Yeah, I think they're really cute because you could even make them into little beach huts as well if you wanted
could do.
to.
Yeah, you didn't put the poles on the bottom. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, Sharon, back to you for another demo then.
Well, I'm going to use, we've got a stencil set that's got a matching embossing folder.
Oh, right.
I've got a bundle with those. And it's called Happy Garden. So we've got one of the 3D embossing folders. I don't think we've got it out on the counter, Dave. But
Right.
Anyway.
But it is available.
It is available. It's called Happy Garden, and you've got the embossing folder and matching stencils.
Oh, I don't think it's in the show. That one.
Is it really? Well, it's on my list.
Oh.
Do you want to check, Lauren, before I do?
We'll have a look on the web for it.
Have a quick look.
Okay.
Have a quick look. I can always swap out and we can look at something else.
Okay. We'll see if we can find it. So it's, what was it?
quick
Happy Bloom stencil?
Happy Garden.
Happy Garden.
Happy Garden.
No, we haven't got it. Could we use that Happy Bloom stamps or something?
Yeah, don't worry. We'll swap out.
Okay.
We'll swap out. Let's have a little look at that lovely set with the tulips, shall we?
Okay.
Let me grab my dies. I think I've got them all out here, haven't I? So we're going to have a look at the set with the beautiful sort of spring frame.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just find it. Here we go. This one here. And I'm going to show you how that layers up.
Okay.
So
the bundle is this one here. That's got the butterflies. It's also got your scallop circles, borders and banners. You've also got your tulips and bloom circle, and you've got your sprinkled with love as well. So those four together, just £44.99. Amazing value, and that's a lot of dies for your money. Loads.
yeah, really nice. You've got so many different options with that collection, because you've got the butterflies, you've got the flowers, and with the scallop circles and things, you've got so many different sort of layouts for your card as well. So what I've done is I've got a small craft card, and I've gone round the edge just with a white gel pen. Let me find my gel pen. Here it is. This is the one I use, a Signo Uniball. And all I do is just go around the edge. Don't be too precise about it. Just go around the edge like so.
Yeah.
And the beauty of it being done by hand like that is it's not perfect and it does look hand stitched. So I've gone all around the edge with that. And then I'm going to create a little bit of a scene. So I've got some cream card and some green card, and I'm going to use this lovely tulip and bloom circle set. So you've got the outer frame, and then you've got the inner part that cuts that lovely sort of tulip border. So the first thing I'm going to do is cut from cream card just the scalloped background, because this is going to appear behind the frame.
Okay.
So I'm going to cut that from cream.
Don't forget that new design of the Big Shot on our website with a free, well, basically starter bundle of dies and the embossing folder as well, worth about £40. You won't find that deal anywhere else. £139.99, and it's on split pay. If you've been promising, or someone has said that they'd love the new Big Shot for Christmas, get it today while we've still got the stock with that special free offer with it, because sooner or later that free offer will disappear, and that's really what you should pay just for the machine. To get the extra dies and the extra goodies for nothing is a bonus by buying it from us at HobbyMaker. I think it's the best looking machine Sizzix do now. I love it.
Yeah, I'm absolutely in love with it. When they said they were going to do it, I thought, why?
Yeah.
The Big Shot's amazing. Why would you mess with it? But actually, now I get it, because there's a couple of little tweaks, like the handle being removable.
Yeah. And it's exactly the same innards. I mean, the quality and the build quality of it is exactly the same. All they've done is given it a facelift on the outside.
Exactly. It's the same solid Big Shot we all love, with metal rollers inside. But the handle's been tweaked so that you've just got a nice ridge here, which means you've now got a flat top that you can put your plates on.
Yeah.
And then the handle for me is brilliant. There's a little slot underneath where you can store it, but it means if you're someone like me that takes your machine out and about with you in the car, it just means you can pop the handle safely underneath.
And you'll get that embossing folder and bonus dies added in at a value of around about £40 as a free gift. You can buy the Big Shot anywhere, but you won't get that deal anywhere else apart from us here. And it's in our warehouse to be dispatched straight away, so you'll get it very, very soon. But yeah, treat yourself and enjoy interest-free, fee-free split pay at the same time.
So the circle frame from the tulips and bloom circle set cuts directly into the cardstock. So if you wanted to have a frame, you need to put the frame around it as well. And it really is up to you whether you do that separately or together. If you're going to do it together, I would recommend taping down, just to make sure it doesn't shift as it goes through the machine. If you're not confident doing that, you can just do them separately. Shall I do them separately to show you? So if you prefer to do it separately, you're going to cut the circle first. Okay.
If you like that die set on its own, it's in the bundle of 4, but if you want it on its own, it's only £8.99. And there's only 6 of those in stock at the moment.
Wow. And then now I've cut that out, I can pop my circle on, and I am going to tape it because I want to make sure it doesn't move, because I want to make sure I've got a nice even border. And then we're going to run that through, and it's going to give me a beautiful frame. So make sure that doesn't move.
It's like a knife through butter.
It is.
And the gearing on the Sizzix Big Shot is incredible. It's so easy to turn the handle. It's not hard work at all.
And now I've got absolutely beautiful frame, really detailed actually. There we go. And all the pieces will just poke out. I have got one already done, but I'll just show you how well this is die cut, and then I'll grab the one that's already done. So you're just going to poke out all the pieces, and it's going to give you a lovely frame like that.
And if you want the Sizzix Pokey tool, didn't know that was a thing maybe. Again, if you like everything to be coordinated, all the colours with all your tools, we've got that in the show today, and it's only £6.80. £6.80. There it is.
Wow.
UY1S76. You can't have too many pokey tools, let's face it.
No, you really can't. I've got several because you're using them all the time, and they get buried on your desk, and you want to be able to grab one at any point. I've probably got about 4 in my bag next to me.
Yeah.
Now with this beautiful frame, you've got all sorts of options for using it because you've got extra elements in here. So let's pop this together. So the cream piece that I've cut separately will go underneath so that you've got that lovely highlight of the flowers. Really pretty. And of course, depending on what colours you use, you can get, different looks for this. So I'm going to pop that. I'm just going to put some dots of glue around the edge. And then maybe on the flowers. There we go. And pop that on top.
Those two colours go together really well.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
It's nice to have a sort of lighter colour. Light blue would look lovely as well because it'd be like the sky. So that's beautiful. Now you can leave it like that if you want to. You've got this perfect spot here for a sentiment. So I'm going to grab one of my stamp sets.
Well, this die set that Sharon's using at the moment is in the bundle, this one here, where you get the butterflies, wings and blooms. You've got the beautiful scalloped circles and the banner and the borders. You've got your beautiful florals and foliage, and you've also got the one that Sharon's using in the demonstration, which is that one, which is your tulips and bloom circle. All four for £44.99. Amazing deal.
Now I'm going to use the sentiment set from the first bundle. It's the Sending Sunshine sentiments, and it's got this Hello Friend sentiment that I really liked. But you'll notice it's curved. Now it's curved so that it'll fit nicely around your circle dies or the rainbow, but I don't have a curved area here. But the beauty of these clear stamps is you can manipulate them.
Okay.
So I can actually sort of uncurve that on my block a little bit so that it will fit where I need it to. So as long as you do it on the block, you can just manipulate that a little bit. So it's
Sending Sunshine sentiments, the stamps on their own, £13.99 today.
This
you
is
get
a
loads
lovely
of them.
set. I use this set a lot actually because I do really like the sentiments in it.
I like the fonts too.
Yeah, I do. They're really fun and modern, aren't they? So that now fits perfectly on there, which is good. It doesn't damage your stamps, giving them a little bend. They are quite flexible. There we go. Very versatile, aren't they? So I'm going to pop that back on there. Now to decorate this, you can do as much or as little as you want to. I'm going to pop that onto the card fronts first, and then we'll decorate it up with some of the flowers.
Okay.
So let's pop.
Now all the bundles and all the individuals and the machine and the tools and the Sizzix cardstock we've got in the show, all of that is on the app now. It's also all on the website as well, so you can cherry pick what you want with our 1p&p for the whole day of £4.95.
Now that would be beautiful as is, I think, but we've got elements to layer up. So I've got my tulips here, and I've got some of the other flowers as well. And you've got a whole load on one die, so you've only got to run it through your machine once. And then I've got some of those little sort of daisy type flowers. And you've also got a couple of the little bits of foliage. So we'll die cut all of these because I can run them through my big shot all together. So we'll have a couple of bits of foliage from a nice light green, because I've used dark green for the frame. And then we'll have the tulips from this nice sort of coral colour. And then we'll have these sort of daisy type flowers from the yellow.
This is the lovely thing about Sizzix's cardstock, is that you can use the coloured cardstock to deliver the colour. You don't have to colour things in all the time.
No, and we've got the summer cardstock on the show, which is where this lovely coral colour's from.
Okay, actually, while you're running those through, I'll show
Yeah,
everybody.
because this has been out of stock for months.
Okay.
And I'm so excited it's back because I really like the warm colours in there.
Well, the good news is we've got it in today, so if you've been waiting for it to return, here we go. Look at all those colours that you've got and look at the saving. $18.99 should be what you pay for all of these 40 sheets is what you're going to get. £15.20 today, and it's JW1542. Is it 15 or 1S? I can't read that. 1S. JW1S42 is the item code. And if I just show you here and flick through all the colours you've got, I mean, think of all those dies that you've got now, and you can use all of this wonderful cardstock from Sizzix to do the colouring for you. Bright blue, light green, different shades of green for your foliage and your leaves. There's that beautiful yellow that Sharon was using for the flowers. You've got a terracotta, kind of coral colour. Beautiful shades. So you heard Sharon say this has not been in stock for a long, long time. It's available now if you'd like it, and it's here at a discounted price this afternoon too. Only £15.20, down from £18.99. Grab it while we've got it, because it's been out of stock for ages.
Yeah, it has. So I've got my tulips, and you can do as many of these as you want to. Just pop them on top.
Well, that cardstock's been out of stock for a year, Sharon.
Yeah, that sounds about right, actually, because I kept pestering them. Is it back yet? Is it back yet?
Nope.
Because I'd completely run out of this coral colour, and I really love it. It's such a lovely, warm, proper coral colour. It's lovely.
It's great you get given the dies as well that allow you to kind of paper piece like this. And
yes, I love doing this. You can do all of them. You can do some of them. You can really,
let your card do the colouring for you.
Yeah, and it just gives it a lovely look. And I think, I know if someone gave me this card, I'd be really delighted with it. And then you've even got, if you want to, you've got extra foliage, which you can see will sort of overlay on a couple of them. You can do it directly over, or you can kind of add it elsewhere if you want to, but it just adds a bit more colour. And then we'll just do a couple of these sort of daisy type flowers.
Well, I'll tell you what, a lot of you are coming through for the cardstock that's been out of stock for over a year, not surprisingly. Beautiful colours, quite unusual colours too.
Yes, yeah, some really nice. I love the sort of yellows and the coral and that peach. Really nice warm colours in that collection. I love the way that Sizzix thinks so carefully about the colours in their paper collections, because they're all quite different. Now, with these, I'm not overlaying them absolutely perfectly because life's too short, and I think you get quite a nice effect with them being a little bit offset actually anyway. So I'm not taking too much care with them. But it just adds a pop of colour. Obviously, you can die cut them again and add more in if you want to, and you can kind of bring it out beyond the frame if you want to. But I just think that's such a pretty card. But it's actually a really simple, easy card to make because you're just layering up dies, really. So
gorgeous, isn't it?
It's really pretty, isn't it?
Love it. Okay, well, let's show you the bundles we've got from Catherine Pooler today. This is like a roundup of the best of 2024. What were you in? 2020?
2025.
Yeah.
Do you know, I did that the other day. I couldn't think what year we were in.
Oh, it's bizarre, isn't
and
it?
I thought, well, I hope I don't have to go to hospital, because that's kind of one of the questions they ask, to check that you're with it. And
Okay. Right, well, let's go through this one first of all. This is the one, what's this one called again? Sunshine and Bloom. Okay, so you've got your beautiful verses stamps to start off with, and they're all kind of connected to the garden or to plants of some sort. I'll read a couple of them out for you. Here's something to brighten your day, wishing you a joyful spring. Hope your birthday is full of sunshine. Your array of light, really lovely. So that's in the bundle. You've then got the stamps and dies to match. So this is the die set that matches with this stamp set, which I think is this one. So stamps and dies to match, basically, of your watering can, your pots and that sort of thing, and your trugs. And then, of course, the dies will allow you to cut all of these images out. The stamps, of course, work with them beautifully well, so the two work together.
They do. I like that combo because you can die cut the shelf from some nice brown cardstock and then stamp the images and cut them out with the dies and layer them on top, and it gives you that variety.
Perfect. And then this is also a stamp and die set as well. So again, you've got more of the pots in this one. You've got the cute little bunnies. Again, the bunny's ears. Love it.
They're adorable, aren't they?
I love the backside one. That's just
so
the
cute. One with this little fluffy tail.
Yeah. Really funny. So both of those, all 4 sets, or all 5 sets, beg your pardon, all 5 sets. If you love your garden, if you've got maybe an allotment or a greenhouse or something, $52.99 down from $81.95. Yeah, and that's on 2 split pays of $26.49. Now the wings and blooms is this one just here, and Sharon just used this one. Obviously that was the main die that Sharon used in that last demonstration. So if you were inspired by that, you can buy this on its own. $8.99 on its own. That's all it is for all those dies. Wow.
Yeah, and that is a lovely, lovely set. The card we just made is one of my favourites.
Well, if you want that, it's only, how much was it? $8.99 on its own. $8.99 on its own, but it's in the bundle. And this bundle also includes the watering can die with all those elements. That was $19.99 on its own. But you've got all the elements so you can display those flowers in the watering can however you choose. Then to go with that tulips and bloom circle, you've got more scalloped edges there.
Yes. Brilliant nesting dies, those.
Yeah.
And then there's that lovely label frame that we used in the first card. And then you've got some nice borders. That lovely big rectangle would be great for the front of a notebook or a journal or just a sentiment strip on a card.
And then the spring wings is this one here. Look at those.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
And look at all the different layers you've got. So again, you can use the Sizzix cardstock to great effect to create all those different layers. Or you can colour them in if you want to on plain cardstock. It's up to you.
Yeah.
$44.99 gets you all 4 of those die sets down from $79.96. So really good prices. Not quite half price, but not far off it, okay? Diane in Newport's already coming through for that bundle as well. Then we're going to go to where? The Christmas. Okay, the Christmas one. Now, these are all stamps. All stamps. So these are designed to work with, as they all are, the stamping and stencil platform from Sizzix, but they do work on acrylic blocks, of course, as well. But this, as you can probably tell, is the 12 Days of Christmas. Mm-hmm. You get all the elements to, that you associate with the song.
Yes.
There you go. So all of those, there's loads of stamps in there. You've actually got a total of 30 stamps in that set for the 12 Days of Christmas. Then you have this stamp set with Season's Greetings, Happy Holidays. And then you've got all these sprigs so you can build up your own arrangements and things like that.
If you've got the stamp and spin, of course, you can do some really cool wreaths with that.
Yeah, totally.
But it's also great, just you can create your own sort of configurations.
And then you've got all of these, which are fantastic, kind of very traditional fonts. Yuletide greetings, Noel, happy holidays, 'tis the season to be jolly, and so on. 13 stamps in there, and you'll use these every year, year in, year out. You get the lot for $29.99, so basically £10 a set. So how many stamps are there in total? 30 there, 29 there, so that's 59, 69, 72 stamps for £29.99.
That's great value. And I think they're all such sort of classic images that you'd use them year on year.
Unbelievable. Fox C96, FOX C96. And then we've got the In the Sky bundle, which is here. Now, this is a mixture of dies and stamps. Yeah.
Yes. So you've got your dies to cut out your kites and the sort of decorative elements. So you can see the little triangles on there. You've got the little bows and things as well. But then you've also got outline dies in there for when we get to the stamp set. You've got dies that will cut round the stamped images.
And a kite is so symbolic, it's kind of a spirit of freedom, isn't it? All that sort of thing.
It's a nice card to give someone that's maybe going travelling. Or I think it's a great card. I always think the hardest people to make cards for are like teenage boys and things, that would work for anyone.
Absolutely. Then you've got these stamps. So again, these are kind of birthday themed. My heart is so happy, oh happy day. Hope this year is the best yet. Everything birthday, happy that we are friends, choose happy, be happy, think happy. Can't wait to celebrate with you. Where's the party, question mark? Yeah, all round Sharon's. Then you've got your stamps again for the kites to go with the dies. And then finally, you've got your 4 layered stencils. I do love this with the clouds. And you can do them in different shades of grey, different shades of blue.
Yeah, exactly. You can have a bright sunny sky. You can have a moody sort of in greys, cloudy sky. Really, really effective.
1, 2, 3, 4 layers, allowing you to use different colours. And they are $37.50 if you want them. ZSXC47 is the item number. Sharon, thank you.
Thank you.
You back later?
I am, 7 o'clock.
Okay, cool. Brilliant. Okay, that's at 7 o'clock tonight. Now, coming up next, Crafter's Companion, and also a brand new show for you, brand new supplier, Craftreat, at 4, still to come this afternoon. Don't go anywhere. See you in a minute.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. Hope you're having a lovely afternoon with us. It's Wednesday afternoon on HobbyMaker. Look, he's here, Sheila.
Hello.
Hello, love. You all right?
Yes, thank you.
How you doing?
I'm good, thank you.
Sheila's here with Crafter's Companion, and we have got a stonking deal on what I must admit is one of my favourite collections. I love this. Think about maybe your childhood memories of going to the circus or going to the fairground, the smells, the colours, the fonts of all the words, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
It really does take me back, this collection. I love it to bits. This is the Retro Christmas collection. I absolutely adore it. The colours in this collection are going to blow your mind. Now, we've got 12 by 12 paper pads, we've got stamps, we've got dies, we've got loads and loads and loads of things. Actually, what's in here, we've got stamp and die sets, we've got the 12 by 12 pads, we've got the A4 cardstock as well in complementing colours. We've also got the Retro Christmas collection stamp and die set for the reindeer. We've got the snow people, we've got the embossing folder. There's so much in this bundle, and it should be £96.89. When we get the clock down to zero, the price is coming down. Absolutely everything you need in here, including that Father Christmas element as well, going down from £96.89. Wait until you see this. All of it going down to this price. £65.99 for the whole lot.
Oh, a big collection that is.
It's a massive
for that
collection.
price, yeah.
Now, I haven't actually got one here to pick and flick. It's on the display, so I'm going to have to kind of break the display down in a second so I can go through it all for you. But £65.99 gets you everything you can see here. Let me just grab the 12 by 12 paper pad for a start, because that will kind of sum up the feel of this collection. It's absolutely beautiful. Now look, that one sheet, you could cut that into a couple of dozen little toppers, couldn't you?
Yes, and of course you get that 3 times over. So we've said a few times about cutting them up and making them into tags or little toppers, or even like you know, your playing cards when you do Snap and things like that. If you've got little people in the family, but it just. It probably, Dave, because you and I are both the same age, this probably resonates with us really well from when we were little.
Absolutely.
What actually appeared on our Christmas cards all around the living room, you know, when they were hung up with the mini pegs on the strings all across the room. And it just took me back straight away when I saw that the designs, the images, the colours.
I mean, look at that one.
Beautiful.
That is literally back to my childhood.
Isn't it? Yeah, definitely. I think it's that turquoise as well in the background, isn't it? And the you know, the chubby Father Christmas, and just how we all like to see him.
Now that pad, 36 sheets, it's on its own £14.99. It's in this bundle, okay? So this is part of the big collection, but if you want it on its own £14.99, you'll find it on the website now for you. Let me show you what else is in the set as well. Here we go. Next one. This is your Snow People stamp and die set.
These are so cute. There we go. So everyone can see what size
You can stamp
they
the
are.
people out, then you can die cut them out as well.
Yes. So it means when you cut them out, you've got that lovely white edge around the edge, but you might want to, you know, colour that in. You might want to add a little bit of a frosty glow to it. You might want to cut them out yourself and go right around the outline. But that is in there as well. So obviously you can either cut it out first and stamp onto it, or stamp it and then cut it out. Depends what works best for you. But again, it's a lovely little set there with the ice skating people on.
And then, bearing in mind all the imagery that you've got in the 12 by 12 and those wonderful colours we were talking about, Sheila, you've also got here a full 24 sheets of your linen cardstock. And again, the colours that are in here are going to complement the colours that are used in the entire collection with that kind of almost like a 60s diner sort of feel.
Definitely, yeah, very much so. And it's a beautiful, beautiful collection of colours. And I love it in here. You've got those 2 blues, but then you've got that beautiful yellow, which again is very retro, the olive green, the pink and the deep red. So they're perfect. These are the colours that we used to have our living rooms done in, and our you know, kitchens and bathrooms and things, and they're just tone in perfectly with that. So whether you're wanting to use these with your embossing folders, because it's linen cardstock with a white core, so you sand back the designs that you've embossed, and the white will show through and they look absolutely gorgeous.
Okay, let's run through everything else then that's available in this show. Let's just basically take the display to pieces. Okay, so you've got your embossing folder, so you've got your 3D bauble embossing folder.
That's beautiful.
And then you've got your ho, ho, ho embossing folder as well. And Sheila's got some that have been
and they're beautiful, as we were just saying. These are done on the linen cardstock, that beautiful red, and then sanded back so the white core comes through. You don't have to do that, but you might want to put gilding wax on or something like that. You might want to do them in white and colour them in. There's lots of options because they're 3-dimensional as well. They've got that chunkier feel to them as well once you've embossed them. So they're really, really lovely.
Then you get a smaller version of the 12 by 12, which is half the size. It's 6 by 6, but all the images have been scaled down. It's not just a quarter of a 12 by 12 that you've got in here. It's the full artwork, but scaled down to 6 by 6. 36 double-sided sheets in here as well.
I love it with the pads as well. The back of them, some of them have got like stars on, and even the stars are done in exactly the same way that they would have been done back in the 60s and 70s.
Yeah.
Very retro. So I think it's going to kind of resonate with a lot of people and bringing up those memories of when you were children. And being able to show them to your grandchildren and say, this is what was on our cards when we were little.
Let me grab the next 2 packets, if I can.
I think we've got some.
Actually,
Do you want me to go and grab those?
No, it's all right. We'll just have to show them. At the end of the middle row, on the right, what's that? Let's have a little look. Oh, right, we've got the edgeable die.
Yes, that's that one.
And then next to that is the candy cane and foliage.
Oh, yes.
There we go.
This is a beautiful one. So you've got those there that you can see. Obviously, we've got the tree here on an actual card as well. So it gives you an idea. That's been cut out and then decorated. But really, really beautiful. And again, with those colours, it just looks magical. But a beautiful set of dice here. And you can see all that foliage in there. You've got a beautiful bow as well. The candy cane with all the little bits that you put on to make it look like it's candy. Or you could just use it as like a walking cane.
Absolutely.
Or an umbrella handle.
It might be thinking, you might be thinking at the moment, okay, I need to decorate my crackers. I need to decorate the table. You know, not just card making. This is kind of general Christmas decorations for the home and artwork.
Yeah, definitely.
And then we're not done yet. If you go down to the bottom, we've also got the Santa. Now, the Santa in the middle, this is a cutting die set. He's the jolliest Santa. Look at his face. He's absolutely fantastic.
This is a beautiful set because you're getting the two, almost like nesting dies in there. So you get the circle and then the outer one has got like the zigzag edge, which is really nice. But you can see you've got his face on there, you've got his hat, his laughing, ears and his eyes. Sorry, not laughing ears, laughing eyes. His ears are probably laughing as well. But again, what some of our group and our design team thought of was when we turn that upside down, straight away, you've got like what looks like Tom Jones at the top here, doesn't it? With his hair and his sideburns. Use the ears. Again, this can be another face. You can do it the other way around. The hat could be used for an elf. So again, this bit here could even be used like a beard. You know, lots of people have beards now, but no moustache, don't they? Sure. So again, you might know someone in your family that could that you could use these for. But this is a lovely set of dies, and done as a Santa as it's meant to be is lovely.
What I love, what Crafters Companion have done is they've literally captured the memories of people of like Sheila's age and my age, maybe your age as well at home. But it really takes you back to, you know, when you had orange and brown carpet in the 70s.
Yes.
That sort of era.
Yeah, definitely. When you hung your stocking up and you emptied it, you had an apple, an orange, a Mars bar, and probably like maybe a little pencil and a pencil sharpener, something like that. And that was what you had.
And the Mars bar was twice the size then.
I was going to say, absolutely, yeah, it absolutely was. Yeah, whatever happens.
Couple more things down the bottom. We've also, in addition to that, next to the Father Christmas, we've got the reindeer die and stamp set, and then the other side, we've got the Father Christmas stamp and die set.
Yeah, and these are cute. There's actually a little card here, Dave, that's got the that's actually got the reindeer on the front there. Look, you can colour it with your pencils, your pens, your paints. You can just glitter it. You can cut it in colours, whatever you want to do. But again, two beautiful dies with the stamps as well. A lovely, lovely collection.
Let's just show a few more finished samples.
Yes.
I mean, you can, I said it was an edgeable, but you can actually snip the tree away from the card if you want to, separate it, or you can keep it attached to the side.
So that one's attached.
Yeah.
As you can see.
There we go. Isn't that great?
Lauren's just saying she loves the chaos of that tree because that was how they were.
Well, that one there.
They?
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
and you'd have a chaotic tree if you've got a cat that's into the baubles, definitely.
Yeah, definitely.
There we go, using the Ho 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 embossing folder with the Father Christmas face in the middle.
Definitely, and then you've got, they're both lovely embossing folders. And I like the way we've kind of gone sensible and fun. So with the baubles, it's kind of quite a sensible folder. And then the Ho 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 is written in all different fonts and it's quite fun. So you've got something that you could use for younger and older people, I think.
So not just card making, but also, you know, home design, home decor. It's just a trip down memory lane. It's taking me back probably at least 50 years. I
Yeah,
reckon.
same for me. Back to like the late 60s, early 70s,
Yeah,
when
definitely.
you know, when we used to come down and be all excited
I
and
know.
see.
We still are.
Well, we are still excited, yeah.
Still like
And
little
I
kids
mean,
now.
yeah, I mean, in comparison to what we used to get then to what we get now, because in those days you just got one main present, didn't you?
Yeah, exactly.
And then a couple of little ones. And one of those sets would probably be a set of thank you cards and envelopes, wouldn't they? Where you write to all your aunties,
Exactly,
neighbours, friends.
Yeah. Now it's an email or a text.
And now it's an email if you can even be bothered, which is bad, really. But and you get about 70 presents, you know. So well, things have changed, but
I mean,
for the better,
I've got the
hopefully.
6x6 here. Let me just pop that back so you can see what the entire collection looks like. Failure. Hang on.
Oh, it'd be fine.
I don't think I can get it.
Don't worry, it's fine. It's just that one. Is it the 6x6 pad? Or is it the?
No.
Oh no, it's the
tree.
edgeable tree.
Edgeable tree. There we go.
Yeah.
So the whole collection, it's absolutely huge. You get all of that for just under £66, and it's BD2038. BD2038. Even the colour of the packaging is retro, isn't it?
Oh, it is, yeah. I mean, and you can be using a lot of the bits off the packaging because we've got like prints of the cardstock and the paper, so you can be cutting into those and stamping on them or using them for tags, whatever you want to. There's nothing really that you can't use. You probably wouldn't use the die and the stamp packaging because you keep your items in there probably. But yeah, I mean, we've not got huge amounts of these, so and I don't know what we've got like back at Crafters Companion. So
I'll be honest with you.
It's going to go.
We've only got 40 of these, and of course we're quite late in the year now, so the chances of getting any more of these are probably very, very low.
Yes, yeah.
40 chances in the scheme of things is very, very low, and lots of the individuals are very, very low as well, down to single figures. Some of the items we've got in the bundle aren't actually available individually, but those that are on the app and on the website, so you can cherry pick what you want. BD2038, BD2038, your item number. Demolition Dave strikes again. Thank you, Leslie in the Tyne and Weir. Much appreciated.
It's funny that there's so many words like that begin with D, where you're like disaster, defacer, demolition, all these
Bring
things.
it on,
It's weird, isn't
Sheila.
it? Delightful though.
Oh, thanks.
Delightful.
Oh, yeah,
delicious.
that's all right. Yeah.
Delovely.
I'll let you on. Okay, dig that hole deeper.
Yeah.
Sheila, off you go. Go on, off you go. We'll put a demo together. Sheila will. She's going to show you how to use this.
Oh, dear me. I thought you were serious then, saying, go on, off you go. I've had it with you, Sheila.
I've got to have a T-shirt made with that on, Demolition Dave. I really have.
Yeah, you should, yeah. Get you an outfit and everything,
Absolutely.
yeah. So what I'm going to do, I've cut a lot of the little bits out, so I'm going to show you how you can put the bow together and how to do the candy cane. I've got a couple of little bits done as well on my card here already. So we're going to do a couple of little panels on here and then build up this little section of die cuts, because sometimes it can be quite confusing as to what goes where. So let's start off first with the candy cane. Now, the easiest way I think you can do this is by bringing in the actual packaging, because that shows you where all the little pieces go, because two of them, I'm just going to get my little wax tool and then we can pick these out of the tray easier, because it makes it a little bit easier. So let's see. So the best thing to do, and I've done this, you know, like you do, you cut your dies out, you want to get it stuck together quickly, and I've done it a few times and I've done it wrong. So the best thing to do is to find the pieces. There's only two that are quite rounded. So if I compare them to what I've got here, you can see that that is probably that one. And when you put it on there, you'll be able to see that fits nice. If it doesn't fit like nicely or it doesn't fit right, you need to swap those two round. And then you've got one that's got, again, a bit more of a curve, which goes here like this.
So again, you're letting the paper do the colouring for you, aren't you, really?
Yes, I mean, I've cut these just out of some white scraps, which is just our white cardstock. And then what I've done is I've used the pink out of the linen pack. So you can see there now that's how it goes together, and it's really quite easy. So we'll stick that together, and then we can add maybe a little bit of ink around the edge, or you can leave it just as it is. I'll probably put a little bit of ink around maybe, just to kind of pick up the texture in the linen. And again, if you're using some wet glue and you put it on and then you think, oh, it's in the wrong place, you've still got a little bit of time to manoeuvre it so that it sits in the right place. So let's do that. Let's nudge that up a little bit. till it sits in that little groove there, and we know that that's right, and then that can be pressed down. And then this one, I mean, it's really kind of, it's not central at the top, but it's not that far off. So it's kind of just going round that little bend there.
I think, if you can't be nostalgic at Christmas time, when can you be nostalgic,
Yeah, exactly. I think, I saw some posts the other day on the Facebook page, and it's just people posting retro things on, and it was all the collections of the dolls, the Cindy dolls, and the dolls saying, we used to, I had this whole collection of dolls. I got it for Christmas when I was 8, and I've still got them now. And it's quite nice when you see things like this. You go, you know what, that does just take me back.
Well, Tara in Norfolk says, I love the retro Christmas kit. It's absolutely amazing. I'm actually working with it as we speak.
Oh, really?
Crafter's Companion are the best. Thank you, Tara.
Oh, thank you very
You're
much.
doing some Christmas crafting with us this afternoon.
Well, you'll have to send us a picture.
Send us a pic of what you're working on. That'd be good.
That would be amazing.
studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the email.
Definitely. That would be lovely.
Would be good.
And the great thing about this is, as well, I mean, I just love this picture of this cluster. I think it's great. And I have got, if I bring this in, this is for one of the other cards, if we get round to it. It's like a little cluster there of the, with just some white watercolour card. And then all these are just tucked in, and I've just stuck a little piece of card on the back to hold them together. But you can see how lovely that is. And if you were to put that on like the top of a cracker, or a napkin ring, or even on like a little place card, they would be so lovely. You could even do them like for a wedding or something. If there's a winter wedding or a Christmas wedding, you could be using these. They would look beautiful, all done in like white.
More and more of you are coming in. Janet in Devon, Tom in Moray, Kathleen in South Ayrshire, Crafter on the phones, Gloria in Essex, Stephen in Hampshire. All of you with it in your baskets at the moment. Many more have checked out, so thank you for your orders this afternoon. It's a lot of product. It's a lot of memories for a very, very affordable price of $65.99. I mean, it is a great saving on this. You're saving how much? £31.
Yeah,
you should be paying.
A lot of money, yeah. And I think when it first came out back in like July, it was a lot more than the price we've got on the screen, that it's gone down to. I think it was actually more than the bigger price because it was brand new, obviously. So we needed to, let me just get my ink off there. So I'm just using one of the little shimmer inks. This is the raspberry one. I think we've got these on the show as well. So we can just go around there. Now, what I was thinking as well, when you get a candy cane, they're always quite like glossy, aren't they? So I was thinking if you've got some of your glossy highlights, you could put some of that on top and just leave it to dry. And then when you get up the next day, it'll be totally, totally glossy. You could put some glitter on as well. Sprinkle a bit of glitter in the glossy highlights and let it dry. But you can see straight away now, once we've put a little bit of pink around the edge, kind of just lifts it a bit and it brings out a little bit of the linen cardstock there.
So which you get in the pack.
Yes.
Yep.
So what I've done here as well, I've cut lots of foliage out. We probably won't use it all, but what I've done, I've cut some from the cardstock that's in the pack, the linen pack, and I've also cut some from the paper pad as well. So it gives you a little bit of an idea as to how it looks in different cardstock.
Sheila, a quarter of our stock has gone in 20 minutes.
Oh gosh.
This is all we've got now at this moment.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I think we've brought it a couple of times, so I don't think the price has been this good. Right, so let's bring in now, I'm going to try some of my green here. So let me get my little pad here. Now I'm going to try this green. I'm not sure it's going to be the right green, but I'm sure it'll be fine because this is tropic blue actually, and I think it still works on the ends of the green branches. So let's pop a bit on the one that's been done in the paper as well.
And we've got that tropic blue pearlescent ink pad in the show today with a special deal on those ink pads.
Yeah, these are lovely ink pads because they're shimmer ones and they're pearlescent pigment. So it means, I mean, you can use them like I'm using them now because obviously they take a little while to dry on there. So, and when they dry, they've still got that shimmer, but you can also use them for stamping and heat embossing with your powders. So, if you want the blue or the green or whatever colour you get in there, because there's a bundle of them, if you want to put your clear embossing powder on the top, then again, that makes it still shine nice and shimmery, a bit pearlescent through your clear powder. So basically you're just going to kind of glaze it, if you like, and it will still have that nice shimmer on it. But I do like these colours. It's a nice little bundle that we've got there. There's about 9 in it, Dave, or 7. Have we got 9 pads in it, in the shimmer inks?
Oh, yeah, there's 7.
7
pads in the shimmer inks,
sure
yeah.
if there were 7 or if there were 9. Whoops, a daisy.
But if you think about it, very often when you're looking at Christmas cards, they're either modern or very, very kind of Dickensian in their look.
Yes.
This is retro. You don't see that very often. Not retro.
You
Christmas.
don't actually. You don't. And I think retro comes round now and again, doesn't it? So like retro rooms, retro furniture. And so it's quite nice to have it in a collection. You might only want, you know, 1 or 2 little bits of it on a certain card, but you might have something that you can use as well that would go with it.
Sure. Well, more and more of you are putting it in your basket. It's something a bit different. It's a bit of a twist. It may be that it takes you back to your childhood, like it does with Sheila, and it definitely does with me as well.
Yes, it does. It definitely brings some of those memories flooding back that we'll probably never have again because, you know, we're too old now. Well, I am too old to get those, you know, those kind of Christmases back because they were of an age, weren't they? So,
yeah.
So what we're going to do now I've got just pick up my circle that I've just dropped. So I've cut out from the papers as well these 2 circles. Now, these are in the set with the Father Christmas head.
Okay.
So that's not a stamp, that's a die set. So again, you can use them with or without which bits you want. So for this one...
Now that Father Christmas head die set is not available separately. That's now sold out, but it's only available in the bundle.
Yes.
But it's a great Father Christmas head, it really is.
It is, it's lovely.
I think I'd make him into Christmas tags.
Definitely. And it, again, looks great on crackers, looks great on your cards, looks great on boxes. But again, now I've switched to the chameleon ink pads. And the chameleon ink pads are the really kind of shimmery ones that actually change, you know, they change colour depending on what you put them on. So we normally try them on black and white so you can see how the colours change. But I've just done that on the yellow and I've used the passion fruit punch. And you can see it's brought the orange in, which kind of works with this collection. So what we're going to do now, we're going to pop those on top of each other. And then we're going to put this as a base for our little candy cane with some little bits tucked behind it. So we'll pop that onto there, like that. And then what we can start to do then is we can start to build up like a little collection of the these here. So let's do a couple of darker ones here, and so we've got a nice kind of background bit. And then we can bring in the smaller branches. And again, you've got all these branches to play with. So they are all different, and they look so different as well when you put them with the linen cardstock or the papers, the pattern papers. So let's do that onto there.
I'm just looking at the 12 by 12 paper pad is $14.99. The linen cardstock is $14.99. So that's £30 just for those 2 things. The whole collection today is only $65.99 for everything else.
Yeah, definitely.
Now, quite a few of you have found the 12 by 12 on the website. If you want it, here it is, £14.99, but you will get it in the main bundle. We've got 4 chances left if you want the paper pad on its own, the 12 by 12. So UE2025 for the 12 by 12. And we've also got the linen cardstock if you want that. That's proving popular too. That's for 24 sheets. That's $14.99 too. And again, maybe you just want those colours. You don't necessarily want the Christmas side of it. You just love those really retro colours. Linen cardstock, 24 sheets, $14.99, FZ2090.
I think they're really nice. It's really nice whether you just get the whole collection or whether you get, you know, like some people have found the papers and got the papers. It's really lovely because you can cut with the bigger papers. As always, from Crafter's Companion, you can actually fussy cut into there as well, and you know, and make up your own little toppers or do some decoupage from the elements that are in there. Okay,
looking good.
Pop a few of these on. We can tuck some of these in between, like this. So we start to get a little bit. Let's pop that one in. Let's pop that one in there, I think. And then, and again, you've got these are lovely because you've got such a selection here of different little leaves and foliage. So they're really nice to build up.
I think it's a really lovely kit, not just for card making, but for just general decorating the home, whether it's gift tags for presents, whether it's decorations for the Christmas table.
Yeah.
You could hang some of these, certainly the candy canes and that sort of thing on the tree if you wanted to. Maybe you've got a tree, a smaller tree in the kitchen window or somewhere else in the house.
Definitely.
They'd look great.
I think they're lovely, and I think the colours, especially having this yellow in the background here, I think it's really kind of, that mustardy yellow makes it look very, very retro indeed. And we pop that onto there now. And you can keep going with that. And if you want to, you can add some of your like white pens to your berries. So again, you get a different effect. So you start to bring in like what looks like holly berries and mistletoe berries. And you can, usually when I'm doing stuff like this, I just tend to stick the stems because then all this will sit up nicely. So once we start to put this on here, we'll probably put that on with some pads. We might tuck a bit more in. But you're going to have your bow as well. So you've got this, you've got these little panels here for your bow. So we'll do the bow and show you how to do that. So what I'm just going to do, I'm just going to bend these a little bit. So this is like the back section of the bow, and then this that looks like a little bikini top is like the main part of the bow. So let's bring that round like that and just give it a little bit of a bend. I'm just going around my little wax tool here, poker tool, pencil. Anything like that will work. And then what you can do is you've got these two little like squares at the back. So what I tend to do is just glue these down with my tacky glue. And again, you can line those up with that little bit at the back there, like that. And if you want to, fold it and bend it flat, you can. If you're putting it on a card that's been posted, you want to keep it flat, you can do that. And then we're going to just press that one down like that. And you can ink this too. I'm not inking it because it's quite dark red, so I'm just going to leave it as it is. And then what we'll do, we'll hold that for a second just so it grabs. And then what you've got your little strip here, which is the one that goes round the bow. And you can, there's a couple of ways of attaching this. You can either do it with with your tacky glue, or put a piece of red like liner tape on the back and just do a thin, if you've got a thin one, put that on and you can just roll that round. But I'm just using my glue while it's here. Okay, we'll pop that onto there like that. And then we've got these other little pieces here now. So you've got the tails that hang down. And then, so there's your little bow. But again, you could be using this as a bow tie for something.
Could be.
This will go on the top there. And if you want to just use it as it is like that now.
You can put the bow tie on Santa.
Yeah, you could put the bow tie on Santa. You could put it on, again, you put these on your crackers. You always need a bow on something. You can use it all year round for other things. Top of an Easter egg, top of a bauble, on a little present. Oh,
we were hearing from Tara.
Yeah.
She said that she was actually using this set earlier on.
Yeah.
I said, send us a picture. This is her craft from As We Speak. There we are, look, Retro Christmas.
Same thing.
She was telling the truth. Look, there you go.
That's
Look.
amazing. Look at that.
Tara, thank you for that. That's
Absolutely.
brilliant.
Thank you.
What a coincidence.
That's brilliant.
You got your Gemini Mini there as well.
Yeah.
Your Crafter's Companion scissors. Fantastic. A very neat looking
It's very
craft.
tidy, isn't it?
Yeah,
oh,
coloured in the
crumbs.
snow people. Thank you for that, Tara.
Thank you so much. It's lovely. It's nice when someone is crafting at the same time as you.
Especially with the same
in
collection.
the same collection.
That's quite a strange coincidence.
And has even decided, well, let's email in as well. That's really, really nice, isn't it? Really nice.
If you're doing the same, let us know.
Yeah,
We
definitely.
can always show them. Love to see you.
Definitely. So now we've got our little candy cane and we've got the bow there. And the bow can go. Now what we can do, I made a little tag as well. So I'm thinking now we could even pop the tag in the middle and then pop that on there. So it's kind of more of a cluster. And if we throw these two little bits on the bottom as well, rather than waste them. So we'll tuck that one in there. And then we just need to pop. I think that one is, oh, that's a white one. I don't know why I've got a rogue white one there, but anyway, we can pop that at the top there like that. And then we'll pop a little, I think we'll put the tag on there. I think it might be quite nice, don't you? Let's do it with some pads so it kind of lifts it up.
I mean, it's a really versatile collection, this, for making cards, obviously. That's the first thing you think
Yeah,
about.
definitely.
But for just general home decor, things that you would know, maybe if you make your own Christmas crackers and you want to decorate those with the candy canes or the Father Christmas head or the snow people, you know, they're all a good size to be used in lots of different ways.
Definitely. What I love about these as well is that because you've got all these little elements and you die cut them, it's not like it used to be where we used to have to draw them or cut them out freehand. We've got dies now that make it really easy for us. So everything you die cut looks really professional.
Yeah.
And then what you can do, you can start to make like your little clusters like we're doing here. So basically, that is now like a topper. So you could be making these, do them all different, put them in a box and go, okay, I'm going to leave those in a box now. And then when I come to use them, they're there ready for me to put them on a card, put them on a cracker, put them on top of a box
and also
or a
you
present.
can make and sell. So if you want to make those as tags, I mean, you could probably sell that as a tag for maybe £2.50 with all that work that's gone into it, I reckon.
Yeah, or even cut these, cut them as little, you know, bits and put them in bags, and then people can have them from you as like little, you know, nice little toppers that they can make up themselves. So what I'm going to do now.
Do you know what? If I was at a craft fair or a card fair, whatever, and I walked up to a stall and it had these finished products, cards and that sort of thing with this collection, I'd instantly go, wow, that takes me back.
Yeah, me too.
I'd instantly have that draw and that appeal to it. Yeah.
It's definitely got nostalgia to it, Lauren. Yeah, absolutely. And what I'm doing now then, I've got a piece of blue ribbon, which I just found in my bag. I thought I could do with a piece of ribbon, and I've just found a perfect piece of blue in my bag. So what I'm going to do is bring the little bells up here, and we're going to tie a little bow around them, like that. So we'll tie a little bow around there, and we'll just knot that so we know that's going to stay there. Make a nice little bow. I know it's a bit twisted at the minute, but I can twist it back the right way in the card.
Do you know what it reminds me of as well? Carefree days?
Yes, yeah, carefree days.
When you didn't have any really responsibilities. It was
No.
Mum and Dad looked after everything. You just had fun and played.
You just went and played out, and you didn't have a phone. You just had a bike and a doll's pram, and you played out with your friends and your tennis racket. Whereas now I think all children nowadays are a little bit older, aren't they? Because they've got phones. They mature much quicker, and because they've got everything, and life is much quicker paced. But again, this brings lots of memories for me, which I quite like.
One of my favourite toys I ever had was a wooden go-kart made out of just scrap wood.
Oh, yeah,
I had so much fun on that. I played on that for weeks and weeks and weeks at a time. I loved it.
And
it
they were
was only made out of
lethal,
scrap
weren't
wood.
they? They were lethal, those things.
Yeah.
Because you didn't have
When I was
brakes on as
driving it,
such. You
they
used to
were.
just put your feet on the floor and hope that you would stop. So now we'll just pop our little, I think we'll pop our little cluster like somewhere down here. I'm going to cut my ribbon off there so it's a little bit neater. We've got some bells on there. I'm going to put the cluster there, and then you could be putting a nice little sentiment here. Let's pop that onto there, and then we've got a nice little, almost like a little topper there that we can stick on the card. And because you've got a lot of detail in the paper, you know, we very often don't use papers to the full potential. We start sticking everything on top. And, you know, you don't really need to with something like this. Let's put it, I think we'll put it that way, like that. So the tag is straight, and the candy cane is a little bit, you know, tilted. And I'm not going to do anything else on that. But you could be putting a sentiment on, but you can see how it's got a nice little cluster just from that one die set.
Isn't that lovely?
By cutting it multiple times.
It's a real trip down memory lane. £31 off at the moment. And thank you, Tara, for sharing your craft room. Working on this collection as we speak. That's such a coincidence. Here it is, your chance to get it if you want to do what Tara's doing and take a trip down memory lane and make some really unusual Christmas cards, really unusual Christmas decorations. You could use it for decorating the Christmas table, for decorating presents with tags, that sort of thing. There's so many ways of using this. So the whole thing you get for just $65.99, and it is on split pay as well, which means you only pay today $32.99, your first payment of two. Now, one thing that Sheila used in that show, or in that demonstration, were the shimmer ink pads. These are one of my favourite ink pads around at the moment, because you've got the ability, using these, to turn every sheet of cardstock into a pearlescent sheet of card. Look at the colours you've got. I'll run through them for you, actually. You've got your frosted mint, you've got your peach rose, you've got your tropic blue, safari sky, amethyst, your toffee apple, and lastly, you've got your raspberry. Now, I knew this would come in handy again. Look, the other day, it was with you, wasn't it?
There you are. Yeah.
I opened up the black A4 card pad, and look at that. Look at that. That's what you get with the pearlescent shimmer ink pads. When they dry with that pearlescence. Aren't they brilliant? So all 6 of them, and look at the price. These were really best sellers at £41.93 at the normal price. They're £28.99 for all 7 of them. And we are very limited stock. We've got less than 20. We did have hundreds earlier in the week. We're less than 20 now remaining. But yeah, whether you're using them as a flat colour, like I've done here in the pad, or whether you're using them on detailed stamps, it makes anything that you stamp with them pearlescent. It makes any cardstock you use pearlescent. Already Helen in Cornwall is in and checked out. Tanya and Jane in Gloucestershire coming through for those 2. But they're lovely colourways, but you've instantly turned any cardstock into a pearlescent card.
Yeah, definitely. And you know they look great as well if you use them on your pearlescent papers. If you emboss a piece of pearlescent paper with like an embossing folder and then actually add those inks on either the embossed side or the debossed side, it gives a really, really lovely effect. So do try that. And again, do try them with just your regular stamps and put some embossing powder, clear embossing powder on, and it will still show the colours through.
Now, I've got to ask you something. Are you looking for pens for someone, maybe for Christmas or for yourself? Can I just say, whatever you do, don't move away from your TV for the next couple of minutes, because we have got for you not 1 or 2 packs, but we've actually got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 packs of Spectrum Noir Classics. Can I just double check with you? They're alcohol, aren't they, these? Alcohol
They are,
pens?
yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay, so what you've got here is a complete collection of alcohol pens, double-ended, but they're in colour categories. Look at what you've got. You've got your classics in muted greys. You've got them in your tone and shade. So all the colours are on the side of the box. You've got all of these magical colours. This is your fiery reds. You've got your fair skin tones, perfect for doing skin tones, which I know some people struggle with. You've got dark skin tones, or maybe for hair and fur. You've then got your rich purples. Over here, you've got your shades of green. So if you're doing foliage, grass, anything like that, 6 shades of green. You've then got this, which is your exotic pinks as well. Then you've got your sunny yellows, 6 shades of yellow. Then you've got your aquatic turquoises, then cool blues, and earth browns. So whatever you're wanting to colour in, you've got at least 6 tones in that colour family. So you can make things quite simply appear 3-dimensional. And because it's alcohol inks, the blending is superb. This is a colour wall of quality alcohol pens from Spectrum Noir. £69.99.
What's that for a
£69.
pen then, Dave? What would that be per pen? How many have we got? We've got 6 in a pack.
They should be £179.88. Nearly £180 worth of pens here today, and you've got them for under 70. So there's 6 in each pack, there's 12 packs. So that makes 72 pens.
So
They're not even a pound a pen. They're not even a pound a
about
pen.
95p or something like that.
And they've got a wedge end one end,
Yes,
a bullet nib the other end. Let me just take one out to show you.
And when you get them, you'll see that on the back of the packaging, it shows 3 colours and then 3 colours underneath that. So the top 3 will blend together perfectly and the bottom 3 will blend together, giving you that kind of contrasting, almost like an ombre effect.
Now, honestly, we have never... Well, I can't remember ever doing this price. Maybe we have. I don't know. I don't think I've done it. £69.99, maybe at £80 or £90 possibly. £180 worth of classic pens today in every colour imaginable. So when you're doing, say, grass, or you're doing skin or hair or animals, and you're struggling to find the right colour tones, you've got every colour tone you're going to need in here. Who knew that there were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shades of grey in there?
Yeah.
It's a brilliant set for less than £1 a pen.
Yeah, it is, and I think because you've got, if you're looking at the side now there with all the colours, you're going to see that, you know, if you think of a colour pink, okay, pink's on the green, yellow, orange, blue, brown, red, you know, purple, lilac, pale pink, grey, brown, black. They're all in there, and you've got, I think, I'm not sure, in the second one in from the right, Does that one have the blender pen as well?
This one?
Yeah, I don't know if it does or if it's very pale.
Yes, it's got the blender pen.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
So that means you can do like a bleaching technique, or if you go out the lines, you can actually erase where you've gone out the lines by putting that over the top. And again, it's alcohol based, so again, the alcohol disperses and it just takes away where you might have gone out the lines. Or you might want to do a dark blue and then colour dark blue and then do a starry sky. So you just draw the stars, or you just do dots, and that will take out that blue. So you've then effectively got a starry sky.
So whether it's you that wants to invest in these so that you can get the best colour experience, whether you're buying it as a gift for someone for Christmas so they can enjoy the best colouring experience. I mean, someone's colouring and using it as part of their studies or part of their career, they're going to allow you to achieve an absolute seamless blend. No lines. You'll go from light to dark without any lines or any harshness.
Yeah, because that's what happens with an alcohol marker. But it's amazing. If it's going to be a great present, if like you say, you've got a student, an art student in your family, you've got someone who's hoping to go to college next year, you know, you can never have, as an art student or an artist, you can never have too many mediums to colour with. So pens, pencils, watercolour pens, alcohol markers, you know, glitter markers, acrylic paints, whatever. You can never have enough. And I've got all mine is building up now. I've got a big bag and I have to keep changing it because it keeps going bigger with all the pens I'm carrying around.
I can tell. Now, we've just had a message on the screen. It's coming up again. I'm going to have to look down here to read it, sorry. Sarah in Northampton, she said, "Hi Dave and Sheila, classic pens are brilliant on shrink plastic and I use the shimmer ink pads to finish off my paintings. They are great over acrylic." Brilliant, that is so true. Thank you for that. Absolutely spot on. Couldn't agree more. So obviously you're a big Crafters Companion fan as well. Two-way split pay, KI2003 gets you all of them. $34.99 on split pay, KI2003. Don't let this opportunity pass you by. They should be 178, 178.88. So that saving is incredible. It's £110 off the price.
Crackers, isn't it?
I know.
And it's on two split pays as well, isn't it? So it means you can, you know, get these for Christmas.
So, I mean, to be honest, we're what, 18th of November?
Yes.
19th of November? So, you know, if you pay half of it today, and then half of it in a month's time. It's paid off before Christmas, but if you try and order these on the 19th of December, A, we won't have them, and B, we won't get them to you in time for Christmas. So if you order them today and spread the cost over to, I'm spreading the cost of lots of things over Christmas this year.
Oh, definitely. I think if you can get them as well on things where you don't pay interest. I mean, remember, again, and this is a retro thing, going back years, you paid interest on absolutely everything. If you went to buy a bed, if you went to buy some paints, if you went to buy, you know, whatever, you always have a big interest payment. And the great thing is with a lot of the crafting things now, we don't have to pay any interest on, so it's great.
Now, Pippa says, I'm going to have to read it down here again, sorry. I always got a set of colour pencils or felt tips in my stocking, and I'm addicted to colouring. I particularly like the Aqua Tri-Pens, a Spectrum White the Aqua Tri-Pens. Absolutely, Pippa in County Durham.
Yeah, so those are the ones, those are the, like a bit like a tri-blend like that, because these are alcohol markers, the tri-blends, but then we've got the aqua ones as well, which are a water-based one. So again, it depends, you can do whichever you use, you know, but the water-based ones, you can rub onto your mat or you scribble onto your mat and then to pick up the paint with your water brush or a wet paintbrush. So yeah, there's so much choice now, but when they come on the show at great prices like that, it's silly to let them go, because when they come back, maybe in the new year, they're probably back to full price again.
Excellent. Okay, we've also got the gift decorating kit from Violet Studios as well. That's in the show today. And this is packed full. You've actually got over 90 elements inside this box. If I just turn it around, you can see everything in there. You've got gift tags, you've got ribbon, you've got some baker's twine in there as well. And if I open up the box quickly and show you what's in here, there's tons and tons and tons of stuff. Look, beautifully presented in the tissue. You've got these gift tags, and they're all kind of themed the same. You've got your fantastic ribbon in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 styles. There's your baker's twine in black and white, green and white, red and white, silver and white, and beige and white. You've got your pom-poms. You've got your 4 5-metre rolls of, I think is that washi?
Yes.
Yeah, washi tape.
Yeah.
All of that in there, and it's yours for $9.99.
And
$9.99.
it's wrapped so nice as well, isn't it? You can use the box again afterwards for storage or whatever you want to, or even putting your cards in and maybe giving them as a gift in there with envelopes
Beautiful.
and things.
Comes beautifully gift boxed as well, wonderfully presented. That item number is, oh, it's gone. There we go. JL 2040, 19.99 down to £9.99 if you'd like that. Okay, I've lost everyone. I can't hear what they're saying.
Oh,
so,
really?
You all right for a little bit of a demo? Have you got
Yes,
anything lined
yes.
up? Okay.
Yeah, we can go to a demo, yeah. So this time, what we're going to do a little bit of embossing with the embossing folders as well. So I think what we'll do, I'll put my specs on and then I can see what I'm doing. Because we've got the backing paper here with the baubles on, we might as well emboss the bauble folder. So obviously these are 3D embossing folders, and as soon as you do this, you can feel that they are a chunkier folder than a 2D one. So if you want to have the top bit so that you can feel the raised areas, what you need to do is make sure that the Crafter's Companion logo is underneath. And even now, after so many years of using embossing folders, I'm still like, wait, I still have to sit and feel, is that going in? So it's weird. So the fact that we've got the logo on the underneath means if you put it underneath, you'll be able to emboss it and get the raised effect on this side. Now, because it's a 3D one, I just need to use the white plate on the Gemini and the plastic one and the metal one. So let's just pop that through there, grab that bit of sticky tape off there, and then we'll pop that through there now. And then we're doing this on a piece of the paper. So normally I would do it on card so we can sand it back, but I thought, let's see what it's like on the paper as a little background element. So this is going to be a little bit more unusual. So look, it's quite nice, isn't it? It's quite nice on the, just done on the paper. Let's try. So I don't normally sand these back, but let's just give it a try and see what happens when we sand it. I don't think it'll take much off. I don't think it actually will. It's just taking a bit off. It is taking a little bit. So on these bits here, it's bringing up the white. So let's try it on this bit as well. And it'll bring probably, that's not as quite as detailed as this one. So we've got quite a few raised areas on here. So again, it's going to bring those up quite nicely there, so you can see how they've come up. And it's working on this one, yeah, it's quite nice. So it's subtle, but it definitely brings it up. So it's quite nice to try it and just see what happens. Yeah, it's definitely working. I quite like it, actually. I don't usually do it on paper. I usually do it on like mirror card or metallic card, satin, linen. It does look nice, doesn't it? It's coming up quite well, and I'm not doing it too hard because obviously it's paper, so I don't want to rub too hard and wreck it. But obviously it's definitely working. Definitely is.
Don't forget, coming up in 10 minutes, a brand new supplier to HobbyMaker.
Ooh, that's exciting.
Craftreat are here with Heidi. Lots of lanterns, Christmas lanterns, all sorts of things to look forward to.
Yeah, I could see her constructing something before and I was intrigued. I thought, I wonder what she's doing over there. I'll do. I will, don't worry, when I go back in the green room.
Yeah, whenever we get guests in and they're setting up for the next show, they're all looking at each other.
Oh, we're crafters, aren't we? That's how we started to do this job. We are crafters, and we'll be crafters till we're, no longer breathing. Well, I will anyway. As far as I can, for as long as I can, I will be.
Once you get the bug.
That's it, yeah. It's like anything, isn't it? It's like fishing. It's like, I guess playing golf, things like that. Now, what I did was I actually cut my embossing folder a little bit bigger than it needed to be. So I'm just going to go along the end there and cut that edge where it finishes. All the embossing folders have like an edge line. So you just look at that and then trim it off. You can do it on your guillotine, but I'm just doing it with my scissors. And then what I'm going to do, I think, I'm going to go around the edge of that as well, because that should bring out the white too. You can always scuff it with your scissors or your little scuffing tool if you've got one. I've got one somewhere in my bag, which would be really easy, but I'm doing it the harder way here. So again, it just brings out that little bit of white there. Just from within.
I really think this is the only time I've ever seen a retro Christmas collection. In all Christmases
I do actually.
that I've been on TV doing crafting shows,
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen a retro Christmas before until
I think you're right, actually, Dave. You know what? I'm just thinking now. You know, because we've got the glitter markers in this show.
We have.
I was going to stamp, but I'm just thinking if we can just do something a little bit different and see if this would work, like with some certain little areas. Let's have a look. This one is from so we've got neon, haven't we?
This one's in the cool.
Vibrant
that one's the
florals,
Jade
this
Aqua,
one.
isn't it?
No, sorry, the green one is from the cool.
Yeah.
The cool ones.
So
yeah.
we've got a pack of 6 cool elements, and they are full of, obviously, ink, but the ink is full of glitter. These are cool. They really are brilliant. So you get a pack of 6. You can see the colours that you've got there. You've got a silver, you've got a carbon, a black, you've got a Jade Aqua, which is what Sheila's using, cool blue, midnight frost, and frozen lake. So that's the first 6. The neon ones, these I think are my favourite because these are so out there. There's neon lights, look at them. They look as if they're fluorescent. They're not, but they are really out there. They're bright. Bright yellow, bright purple, brown, blue, pink, orange and green. All 6 of those for £10.79. Amazing value. And then we've also got our florals. Vibrant florals, there we go. So that's going to give you a golden glow, electric pink, ultraviolet, fiery red, supernova and yellow cosmos. 6 of those, £10.79. So if you wanted all 3 of them, that'd be less than £33. But they are brilliant pens, aren't they?
Yeah, do you know what? They're beautiful. And normally when we are using them we don't tend to use them a lot. When we've got them on a good deal, we just do a quick scribble. And yesterday while I was at home prepping, I'd done some stamping with the stuff that's on the next show at 6, and I thought, I'm going to colour in with them. And I actually coloured in the stamped images with them, and they look really, really good. And I did a couple of technique-y bits as well, which I'll show you on the next show. But if you look at that now, how good that tones in.
Yeah.
With these colours that we've got on here, these glitter markers work really well because we've used the yellow, we've used that deep kind of green, we've used a bit of orange. We can also put in probably, let's see.
And also, just to let you know, the glitter markers are water-based. They're not alcohol, so they're water-based markers.
They're not.
But they cover really well, and the even glitter is beautiful. It really is. You
Definitely.
pump it to get it to work, because the nib will be white when you see it. So you just pump it up and down a few times. Joyce is coming through for these, I think.
You know, they're really nice. When we do the show later on, I'll show you a couple of other things that you can do with them that I didn't know you could do, just with adding some water, and you create some really, really nice little effects. And then if you decide, well, yeah, I do want them, then they'll be on the next show as well. So, but this is just so lovely how these work on these baubles now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way, don't forget those black pads that I showed you earlier on with the shimmer ink pads on them. We've got still the buy one get one free deal on those. So they should be £9.99 each. They are both just £9.99. Now we did have quite a large stock of them. That stock is dwindling now. So if you do want to get hold of these 60 sheets of oversized A4, £9.99. You can cut them down in half if you want to, but they are jet black. And they should be £9.99 each. You get 2 packs. It's difficult to see for £9.99. So £4.50 each. How about £5 each? £5 each. HZ2098. We have sold out of these a few times before. There won't be. This is like a core item that Crafters Companion will continue to bring, but we won't be continuing to bring this deal for that much longer. They're normally £9.99 any day of the week per pad, and you can get them today 2 for the price of 1. And they're perfect for your metallic pencils and your pens. And one other deal we've got for you as well, which is this. Now, I put one of these shimmer sprays onto black card the other day, and that one is that.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
It's fabulous.
Look at that.
It's fabulous.
So you've got the white and you've got the gold, and you also get a care kit with it as well. So you've actually got 3 spare nozzles, because sometimes the nozzle get a bit clogged up. So you can actually put some warm water in the empty bottle, take the nozzle off the one that's clogged and spritz through it and wash it. So that's what that's there for. So you get 3 spare nozzles and an empty bottle, along with the white and the red spritzers as well, the gold effect. Okay, so £11.98 your price for all of that.
it would work, wouldn't it, on here, because we're doing the gold and the orange, so a little spritz of the gold on this lovely collection. I mean, I never thought that these pens would work with this collection. This was just, I've totally gone away from what I was going to do. I was going to stamp and colour in. But then I thought, you know what, I think these colours that I've got out are going to work really well with this retro collection. And you know what, I think they just top it off. They're absolute perfect matches. And you would never think, looking at them, that they would be anything like retro colours, but they totally are. Look at those. They're really, really lovely.
Lovely, aren't they?
Don't they?
Yeah.
And even though I've sanded it as well, I think the sanding areas are grabbing the glitter a little bit better than if I'd just done it on the paper, even though the paper's matte. But yeah, I mean, I can't stop colouring my days talking now. I'm supposed to be helping Dave, talk about stuff, and I'm just in my own world going,
Well, don't forget, if you do want those fantastic glitter markers, they're available in packs of 6, or you can go for all 3 packs if you want to. That Spectrum Noir Classic bundle is amazing, and that's going quickly too. But the winner is definitely the Retro Christmas. That's what this is. Taking us back, both of us, back to our childhood. It's all about the images and the colours that have been used in this collection. You get loads of dies, loads of stamps, embossing folders, of course, as well, and that fantastic 12 by 12 and 6 by 6, and you've got the A4 too. So it's BD2038. There'll be another show with Sheila at 6.
Yes, at 6. We've got a few of the little bundles on, but we've got 2 different collections, which you'll have seen before. But again, I think they're going to be on great prices.
Okay.
So we will see for that.
Okay, right, well, next at 4 o'clock, we've got a brand new supplier. Always exciting to get a brand new supplier to HobbyMaker. We've got Craftreat. The lovely Heidi is here, who I'm sure you've seen many times before. And we've got things like lanterns that you can make. We've got some fantastic roll-up hexagon scrapbooks that you can make as well, shaker chipboard, all sorts of wonderful things. Craftreat is after a short break. We'll see you in about 2 minutes.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website. Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code, and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Afternoon, everyone. Welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Wednesday. Hope you're having a lovely afternoon. Lovely Heidi's back with us, but we've got a brand new supplier. Come and say hello. You're right.
Hello, yes.
Craftreat is with us.
Yes.
First time.
Yeah, I think we've sneaked bits in the past, but we've not actually just brought a full Craftreat mainly show.
Okay.
Because they bring to us lots of kind of memory books and shapes and gift boxes and things, but all the creases is done for you. So if you're buying for somebody that's maybe not a crafter, but would like to have a go, this is a good way to start.
So we've got things like lanterns, which you can put battery operated tea lights in for Christmas. Perfect. You can make them really, really quickly. We've also got coming up roll-up hexagon boxes, explosion boxes as well.
Yeah,
so
lovely.
if you're a scrapbooker or a journaler, there's something in here for you. We've got grey board, we've got a great deal on red liner tape, die storage in the show as well. So it's a real mixture of things. But if you have a little look over on our display over there, look at those lanterns. Look, these are the sort of lanterns you can be making to decorate your home. Have them on the mantelpiece maybe, or the windowsill in the kitchen. There could be lovely welcome lights as you walk up the driveway towards your house, having a gnome or a reindeer kind of glowing away in the dark.
I know,
They're
so
brilliant.
cute. Go on your windowsill. And what I will say as well, what these are good for, I'm not saying they're too easy for regular craft. If you're a regular crafter and you want to do these to sell, you'll be able to make these look really quickly. But the one thing I like about these, if you've got the grandkids or you've got little children or you've got nieces, nephews coming over, and I don't know about yourself, but when I craft with children, you find they can get bored quite quickly. They like something quick, something quick and easy. These projects are all pretty quick. A tiny fiddly bit adult would help you with, but the rest of it, I think children could sit with you and they could fully make these without it taking hours and hours.
Now, what we've got for you, you can go for one of these. You can buy one for £7.99, or if you go for two, you'll get two for £12.94. They can be two the same, they can be two totally different. Let me show you what you've got, because everything you need apart from adhesive is included inside here to make your own gnome DIY lantern. He is brilliant.
I know, so cute, isn't he?
He is so cool. So there's your gnome, and basically it's one item number for all of them, isn't it? And you basically choose then which two you'd like. But you want actually two of those guarding the Christmas tree, gnomes on guard, with the tea lights in the middle of them. They'd be amazing. So that's the gnome one, £7.99 each, or two for £12.94. You've then got this one, which is your winter house. Again, all the elements are in there. Is it all paper and card?
Yeah, it feels to me, it's like a cob. It feels to me a bit like what do you call the
Plywood?
Balsa wood.
Oh,
That really, you know the thin wood, what you can die-cut?
Yeah.
It feels like that to me. I don't think it's card.
Okay, so there's your winter house. You've then got the Christmas tree lantern. I mean, who doesn't love having lanterns around the house? I'm all about mood lighting in my house at Christmas. I love it.
Yeah, I like candles.
Absolutely. Yeah, battery operated ones only though, because this is paper, so don't put a naked flame in there. £7.99 for the Christmas tree. You've then got your ornament. A lot of these are in baskets right now. You can choose any two or any four or any six. You can buy one, but you don't get the best deal. If you buy 2, you get it for £12.94. So they should be nearly £16. So you save nearly £4 by buying 2. There's the ornament. There's the snow globe. Maybe you want to go for all of them, because they're not much money, are they?
No, they're not. And I mean, like I say, they come as they are. So if you're a crafter, you can then go to town with these, add your embellishments, add what you like. But to give these, I'll tell you what, as a child, if someone had given me one of these as a gift, I would have been, you know, over the moon. Or even Christmas Eve to sit and make.
Absolutely.
And put on the windowsill for Santa to see, for the reindeer.
So there's the reindeer, and this one is Mrs. Santa. Not to forget Mrs. Santa, she's a crucial part of the whole plan. Then you've got the snowman, and then
My favourite.
you've got your penguin as well.
I love the penguin. I just think it's so gorgeous.
I think we've also got some pictures to show you of some of the samples that have been made. Look, have a little look at these. It's difficult in our studio to turn the lights down. In our studio can turn the lights on or off. We can't turn them down very easily. So there you can see how effective they look. They're absolutely adorable. And for £7.99, I mean, I suppose you can make and sell these if you wanted to.
Yeah, of course you can. And what you can do, right, and one thing we were a bit worried about, because obviously, you know, it's a light material, the girls posting them.
Yeah.
They have all arrived fine. Only one of the little, because you don't glue in, you don't need to glue in the panels, and I wouldn't, because then you can put it flat for next year and it will come out again.
Yeah.
And they've all survived through the posting boxes, so they, you know, they are quite hardy. But I put on your windowsill or by your Christmas tree, or
And am I right in saying you don't even have to colour them? The elements are coloured.
you colour. You get the hat. There's little bits to colour, but in honesty, if you don't want to, you don't have to. It's
Okay.
a choice.
Let me run through them again.
I'll
so
show
you
you,
can see.
Ricky. They're so easy to use, honestly. They
Penguin.
especially for children.
Snowman. There you've got the Mrs. Santa. Then you've got, Mr. Santa. Then you've got the reindeer. Then you've got the snow globe. Then you've got the bauble or ornament, as we're calling it. Then the Christmas tree, and then finally, two more. There's your winter house, and finally, you've got your gnome. And all the elements are in there. They're all laser cut for accuracy as well. Penguin and gnome, I believe, are the most popular at the moment. Any two for £12.94 or £7.99 each. Or if you go for 4, you'll pay £12.94 times 2, which I can't work that out. But anyway, about £25.96, something like that. £25.88, nearly. Close but no cigar. Leslie in Renfrewshire, she's gone for 4. Julia in Essex has gone for 4. Crafter in Cheshire's gone for 4. Jeanette in Cheshire's gone for 8. Well done, Jeanette. Nice one.
She's got children coming, I think.
I reckon.
I thought a Christmas birthday, you know, if you've got a Christmas birthday, and that could be your activity. They all sit round and make it.
Yeah, exactly. Are they easy to make?
Very easy, yeah.
Right.
I'll show you later. They are. Like I say, it's not complex. So if you're a complex crafter and you want to, you can make them up really quickly, but then you add your own thing to it, yeah. But if it's like children doing it or a new crafter, they just have to follow the instructions and copy what's on the box.
They are absolutely adorable. They're flying out the door. TL3568 is your item number. Reindeer now is in the lead. Okay, where's the reindeer?
Well, I thought the reindeer, these are the one that I will put on the windowsill.
Yeah.
So Rudolph
doesn't, yeah, exactly. So Rudolph doesn't miss the house.
Yeah,
Not that he would miss the house. He's well trained.
Mine.
There's the Rudolph. And if you want to have maybe, I don't know, half a dozen reindeer around the bottom of the Christmas tree or in the windowsill or something like that, he's adorable. They're all adorable. Who doesn't love a penguin? Who doesn't love a penguin? Who doesn't love a Christmas gnome? The Christmas trees are great as well. We'll put one together for you a bit later on. But everything apart from the glue and some colourings needed, not much. You'll get 2 for £12.94. TL3568. Okay, now we've got our 3D shaker chipboard.
Yes, that's correct. So, and picking up that star garland, you're going to think, well, that's nothing like a 3D.
Is that this?
No, it is. I'll grab some of mine because I think you've just got the samples made up over there. Let me, wait a minute, let me grab one.
Oh, it's these.
Have you got,
Here.
I apologise.
Sorry, they're here, right in front of me. Okay.
I'm thinking, where are they?
So these are chipboard. They're £3.99 for one, or any 3 for £9.99. So you're saving, again, about £4 off what you should be paying. And you're going to get, how many of these do you get in here?
It makes one decoration.
Oh, it's one decoration, right, so it's multiple layers.
It layers up. It layers up. So as you can see that over there, I think that might be Sarah, John or Caroline has made. instead of doing the decoration, she's done a little bunting. I mean, how beautiful is that?
I mean, the idea is that
Something
you put them on top of each other
Yeah.
to make one ornament, but you can layer them separately to make bunting, things like that. Okay, so we've got the Christmas tree, we've got the angel, we've got the star, we've got the bauble, and we've got the bells, and we've got the other baubles as well. So how are these described on our website? I can't read them. So I've got angel, Christmas tree, round bauble, bauble, star, bell. You choose which you want. They're £3.99 each, or any three for £9.93. So the idea is you just stick them together and colour them, yeah?
Yeah, again, these are things you can do with mix. I mean, I've seen some done natural, which look pretty just on their own. Yeah, you get the acetate in there, it all glues up, you put in your glitter, whatever you want to fill it with, so you can either make a hanging decoration, or what one of the DT's done is put them on a card as a sample over there.
Yeah.
So you can do basically whatever, you know, what you want with them. But again, this is a nice project for the family all to sit round making together.
EY3571, they could be tree ornaments, they could be window ornaments, they could be made into bunting, as we just showed you a few minutes ago. But and they're all made from like a plywood, isn't it?
Yeah, I was saying balsa wood, that's all I call it. It's like a thin, but you can die cut that wood. I know because I've done it in a machine before, so you can.
I mean, they are a wood, definitely. They're
Yes.
not cardboard. So £3.99 for one, or any three for £9.93. So £4 times 3 will be 12. Yes, they save you a good couple of quid off the price by going for three. There could be three the same, three different. It's entirely up to you. And that's EY3571. Now, we've got a massive bumper bundle of cardstock here.
Oh.
Now, this is a mixture. This is a real mixture of cardstock. We've got shiny. We've got, hang on, let's have a little look here. Look at all the blue, for example. I mean, look, that is almost like it's a laminate blue, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really shiny, isn't it? It reminds me of what you use on like a cricket machine, a vinyl.
Yeah, it's not vinyl, but it's like
yeah, it looks that kind of look, isn't it?
Look at this orange as well. Wow.
It's bright, isn't it?
That is bright. Now, how many sheets have we got here? It's 2 kilograms of mixed card. It's the kilos, it's the weight. So guaranteed to be 2 kilos of mixed cardstock, mixed GSMs as well. Look at the colour of this. This is lovely. That's like a mustard.
I think that's my favourite, that. It's kind of a, I don't know, yeah, mustard, but then I see a lime green as well. Yeah.
Mustard, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that's mustard.
You got a chocolate.
We get different colours.
Definite chocolate, but again, that's a coated cardstock. 2 kilos of mixed cardstock. This is what you're going to be getting. Less than a tenner. You're going to get all of this cardstock for £9.99, and this is like a linen
that is linen
cardstock.
as well. Make card blanks. Honestly, these are brilliant for card blanks. The quality of the card, it's not. Yeah, that feels like 300 easily.
Yeah,
That's
yeah. All of this
easily
feels at least 250, 300.
Yeah, there's none that's like paper, is there? It is proper cardstock.
So what a bumper bundle, and we'll deliver it. This weighs a lot, as you can probably understand. We'll we'll deliver this for that 1 P&P of £4.95. This is almost like parchment.
Do you know what I was going to say? If you've got the better press, oh my gosh, the better press, you're going, that is proper traditional, isn't it? Yeah, that's beautiful.
Corey, can we get a little bit closer just to show you the pattern and the texture on this? This is looking like it would be a scroll that someone would open up and read from.
That would look burnt or like you'd distress the edges. Yeah, it's
so 2 kilos of mixed cardstock, absolutely brilliant value for money, and cardstock. Some of the cardstock there I've not seen before. That kind of blue laminated cardstock, unbelievable. So that is BW3587, and we've got an ultimate bundle of red liner tape in the show today. Remember, this is Craftreat's first show, and what you've got here, look at all of this. Now, loads of you taking advantage of this. You have got, how many rolls do we have here? You get 5 reels of each size. So you're getting 3mm, 6mm, and 9mm. 3mm down the bottom there, 6mm, and 9mm. So you've got 15 rolls of red liner. $16.45? Nope. You can have all of that today for £12.49.
Really?
Yeah. Absolutely, absolutely amazing value for money.
It's
£12.49 your price. UE3513 is your item number. UE3513. Sheila's in, Jean's in Northamptonshire, Karen in Suffolk, June in Kent. grab it. Grab this red line. Oh, I've got this deal. Absolutely. Okay, first demo then. What do you want to demo, Laura?
Well, we're going to do one of the like the little we're going to do the box. I can do the lantern.
Is that right?
We can. I'll just have to do a little move around. Just give me a minute.
Okay, we haven't got to the boxes yet.
Yeah,
so.
that's fine.
Let me remind you of the lanterns then quickly. So the paper lanterns, we've got a choice of any two. You can buy one, but why buy one when you can get two at a silly price? So I'll run through again while we're getting these ready. You've got gnome, we've got reindeer, we've got winter house, Christmas tree, ornament, snow globe, Santa, Mrs. Santa, snowman, and penguin. There you go. You choose any two of those. You only pay £12.94. £12.94 gets you any two. £7.99 for one. But I'm intrigued to see how they get put together. So just order which two you want, or which four you want, or which 8 you want, or whatever. Reindeer and penguin are the most popular. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. So I've got two here. So I've got one part made up. But what I think the easiest, best thing to do with this is to go through with you the instructions on the packaging, because when you get home, and obviously you can record the show, but with the packaging you can go through it and see exactly what happens. So this is how simple these really are. So I've got the penguin and the Santa Claus. Now you will glue the way, and I'm going to show you actually first how it comes. So this is what you get in the pack.
Yeah.
So you've got like the push out cell ready to push out. Okay. Then this is like the stand part. Again, they're all push out. Now with this Christmas, these are beautiful. These are like a sparkle. And with the Santa, you've also got the sparkle back in red. So if you look at it, the shapes are all, and it's even coloured. They've even done the skin and the face for you. So all you do with that basically is stick it together. It's as simple as that, if that makes sense. There's not really a lot more I can tell you with that. You just follow the instructions and stick the design together.
Okay.
Okay, so then the penguin is my favourite. So
I can see why.
Yeah, I just love him. So first of all, the only bits that you have to decorate is this part here, and it will say, so it says glue the white body die, cut onto the black penguin base. So just ignore that middle bit. All I've done is this. In fact, I didn't even stick it. It holds on without. Okay. Put that to there. That was it. Then put that to one side. Then this is the piece that you get. Now you don't even have to colour this part. It comes ready for you. Oh, wow. Because this is when if you think your children are getting a bit, I've had enough now, I don't want to do,
So what has he got, like a satin hat?
Yes, and this is all it's a satin glitter. It's also glittery as well. It's very, can you see the sparkle?
Kind of pearlescent, yeah.
Yep. You pop that on there. And these, honestly, these pop out so easy. And then what I've done for the feet, these are on the website. These are the Hero Hues reflective ink pads, because they've got like a glitz to them. Okay. These are Hero Arts. And then all I do, this is obviously you can colour them in anything you've got. I like these inks because they've got like a reflection and a gloss. Mm-hmm. It shines and then it looks like it matches with the red glitter. Basically, they are so simple. So colour them in.
I've never seen anything like these before.
Yeah, if you don't want your hat, if you don't want to use that, you could decorate yourself. You could put cotton wool on it if you wanted to, embossing, anything. Just go to town. Then these just push out like this.
Just having them dotted around the house, everyone's going to love them.
Yeah, I just like the quick and ease of them.
Yeah.
Because sometimes you just want something really, really quick.
Think about night lights in the kids' bedroom. Have a few of those, they'd be great, wouldn't they?
I'm just going to grab you this because I don't want it to look complicated. So this is the centre of it.
We've got less than 20 of the penguin left, so if the penguin's a favourite, please be quick.
He's my favourite.
That's the most limited stock.
Yeah, look, all these pop out, and all you need is, I'm trying to be quick because I don't want it to sell out before I show you. Oh, you can see how quick, I'm in at home, do it a bit slower, I'm really rushing. So all you need is these pieces, okay? And what you find is this one, all you do is one slides inside the other. That makes sense? Mm-hmm. Go over the other like that. That goes in there. And then that one goes under there. Can you see?
Yeah.
See where I'm going?
Yeah.
Then all this does is go underneath and you'll find all the little slots, it just slots under there, and one at the bottom and one at the top. So this can be put flat to put away for the next year. Okay?
Yeah.
So then I've got to this part. Then all you do, your body, again, it just slides on. Can you see how it's just, can you see there? I don't want, oh, I can pull, see there?
You
Can
do get
see that?
instructions, so you haven't got to remember what Heidi's doing, but
yeah, I'll be honest with you, you don't need it. When you look at it, it's like...
pretty obvious.
Yeah, and sometimes I'm terrible at putting things together. I really am. And I got this, I was like, yeah, it's a Heidi one, it's okay. Then you get this. So these are like little, they're a very light wood, and they've got like little trees on them. Now you also get in your pack, you will get 6 pieces, even the vellum. Now,
even the vellum's cut.
Cut out. If you wanted, you could use acetate.
Yeah.
You've got your template, so if you wanted to use something different, or if you just wanted, you didn't want it as a lantern, you just wanted pictures, or you wanted the back part vellum, the front part lit up, a picture inside, and have you could have like something sparkly inside, and then just have acetate. But you do get these with it. So all I've done.
We've only got 15 penguins left.
Oh,
they're
stuck them
waddling out.
onto here. This, and I just want to look. This is how quickly. Look, this is how quickly they pop out. Honestly, it's the quickest of project. Now with children, it's going to take longer. But I mean, I'm an adult, and I really love these. I just think they're so cute. And they just pop out, and you don't get rid of that.
And they're so affordable. $7.99 each, 2 for $12.94.
Yeah, I mean a lot of craft kits, like I say. I know the little ones, they just want something they can just do and it's finished, don't they? A little bit of glue.
I mean, a lot of you are going for 4s, some of you are going for 2, not many. Elizabeth in Aberdeenshire has gone for 7. Put one more in, Elizabeth, you get that extra money off as well.
And then all I'm doing, you can, like I say, as an adult, I think you will look at this and think, well, I don't really need the instructions. But obviously, they're in there for you. And if you go on, onto YouTube, Craftreat have a channel, and all their pieces, there is a demonstration for everything. So if you get stuck with anything, and then we stuck. So there we've got the
Craftreat.
Craftreat. Yep. YouTube. Go onto their follow their page, and there is everything in there.
Okay.
And then these are simple. So what I did, I stuck these on before I pushed them out. I stuck all 6 vellum on, and then all these do basically. You can see these slots. Can you see this? Can you see that above? Yeah? Mm-hmm. See, it's a slot. So what you need to do, this is the only fiddly bit, is pull it and twist. Can you see? So now it's stuck.
Okay, so it locks in.
It locks in, yeah. Okay. Then all we need to do is go in again. This is the only fiddly bit. So you grab it, pull and twist. Okay. Then you grab a candle. I'll do another one. Pull. That one in.
You got how many sides? 6?
Yes, 6. Okay. I'll just put that in. Be really gentle, because it is like a very thin wood. Mm-hmm. Okay, when you've got them all in, then what you do, get your candle, put your candle in. I'm not going to do them all, because you want to take time and you want to make sure they're done right. And then I'm going to show you from the front.
Oh,
can you see? But once they're all on, and then they will come off again, just take them off again and flatten it for it to go. But
so you can get them out year after year?
Yeah, you could literally probably do it in about 10, 15 minutes, but you want to spend more time and enjoy it. And I'd be putting a glitter pom-pom on there.
It's something
and
the whole family can do.
Yeah, I wouldn't leave it plain, I'd be decorating it.
If you're putting the Christmas decks up, maybe, I don't know, a week or two's time, or maybe even this weekend, I don't know. You can have fun, the whole family can put them together. Jot them around different parts of the house, have them up the hallway, have them up the stairs maybe, have them around the bottom of the Christmas tree, have them in the kids' bedroom. People will love them. You don't have to have the animals. If you don't like the animals, when you're thinking, I'd rather have the ornaments or the baubles because I like the look of them, or the tree. I mean, maybe you've got someone in the family that doesn't bother with Christmas trees. They're too much hassle to put up and take down. Maybe someone's old or elderly and doesn't have a tree, and you're thinking, I'd like to get them one of those. Just one of those little tree lanterns with a battery-operated tea light in it. That will do the job, but you haven't had to go into the loft, you haven't had to go into the attic to get a massive 6-foot tree down, but you've still got the spirit of Christmas there. I love them all, they're great. And all the colouring has been done. All you need to do basically is put them together.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just sat here pushing these in. Like I say, do it slowly, be careful, because you don't, like I say, it is delicate because you're folding. And what a tip I will say is if you just give it a slight bend, but once they've been in there, they tend to go straight back in. Yeah. If you're changing it's like at night, if you want to change the, you want to turn off the light. But I found they just go in simply, and then you just pop in the light, And then basically it's done. It's just,
Cool.
yeah, he's lovely.
Okay, well, we'll leave those lanterns with you. We're going to move on to some of our boxes. We've got the roll-up hexagon box in white, and we've got the roll-up hexagon box in metallic green and red as well. Now, just to show you the white one, this has been decorated, but this is basically the hexagon box white. Now, here we go. Let me just open this out. Oh. How does that work? Oh, it's here. Velcro.
And you get the Velcro with it.
There we go.
Yeah,
so
you get everything
basically,
with it.
the box itself, so presumably I suppose you could put little presents in each of these triangles if you wanted to. Is that the idea?
Yeah, that's what I've done. I've put I meant to go and get some sweets for the, you can put little candles in them, you could put jewellery in them. I mean, if there's like 6 of you at Christmas, you could put a little present, you know, each little box has a little gift in for everybody.
It reminds me of a product years ago that I used to sell when I worked on another shopping channel. It was the Rolly kit.
Yes.
Do you remember those?
My mum had those for the beads.
Yeah.
Yeah, the roller kit, yeah.
Well, this is a bit like that, but in cardboard. There we go, look. So what you've got here is everything in there you need to make it. It'll be white, so you can then choose to decorate it with whatever papers you've got or however you want to. It's entirely up to you. But basically, yeah, it's triangular boxes that you can use for gifts. You can number them, whatever you want to do. You can make them into advent calendars if you wanted to do that as well, number them. You could put photographs in there as well, or on the sides. It's entirely up to you. But they literally fold into each other to create the hexagon. Then with a little bit of Velcro, or however you want to actually fasten it together, that's what it will make. So the white one is this one here. It is £15.99, and it's all pre-die cut for you, isn't it?
All ready, yeah, all ready to do.
Okay, and then the other one we've got for you is the metallic red and green, which is this one just here. So it's the same idea, but presumably it's printed metallic.
What I would say is, yeah, again, if you're crafting as a family, this one you don't need to do anything with.
Right.
So the colour, it's already printed in the colour's already there. You've got the decorative filigree decorations in glitter silver, so you don't have to cut out any papers. You don't have to decorate it. So if you want to do one really, really quickly. That's the green and the red one. I think you get 2. Yeah, you get 2 sets in each packet. So, but I would say, you know, get one to decorate and one not to decorate. So you've got, yeah, so you get two sets.
Well, the one that's decorated is £15.99, and that's ZW3593. Okay, so that's decorated in red and green metallic. If you want the white one, that was the one I showed you a few minutes ago. They're both on the website right now for you. But they all work in the same way, and they all roll up into a box, but then unravel into like little pyramids and triangles. Now, the next thing we've got for you is the envelope pocket. Now, these are all kits, so it's 3 projects in one, it says, with this. So this is basically something that you can present with a gift inside it, I presume.
Yes, yeah, this one, well, you can do, but I say this one is more for, I would do this as a little scrapbook for somebody. I think, yeah, I think there's one over there that you can grab, yeah, to do, because I think, you know, like, after Christmas or after a holiday, and they're all really to make little memory books, but it's taking away all the measuring and the cutting away from you. Is that it? Is that one? Let me just get the right one, because we've got, I think that's that one. That's that one.
That's this one.
There you go,
okay.
yeah.
So this is using...
They're all lovely.
So it's templates in there, yeah?
Yeah, when all the pieces are in there, and honestly, the instructions are so easy to follow. And again, if you get stuck with anything, go onto YouTube, Craftreat, type in quick folio, envelope pocket, a full instruction videos there. They are really easy to do. And you get the magnets, if magnets are needed, you get the Velcro, if Velcro needs. So that envelope actually opens up. Okay. This would be nice to put a gift card in, and then little photographs.
Funny you should say that. I've got the HobbyMaker gift card in my wallet. There we go.
There you go, yeah.
You can put photographs in here.
I'll put little photographs on there and decorate it.
There we go.
You know, what I think these are nice for, you know, for the grandparents for Christmas. Like you've had a day out with the kids and put all your little photos on there.
Perfect. Now, the other one we've got for you, so that's what this will make. It makes 1, yeah?
That one, I think, makes, let me just check.
3.
That was 3, that one.
3 projects in one.
Yes, you get 3 with that one.
You've got 3 in there. And then you've also got this, which is the wallet folio. Now, that was the other one that I opened up a few minutes ago, this one. This is the wallet folio. So different, simple, similar, but different. So again, you've got all these little tuck-in compartments. There we go, look, fold-down compartments. So it's, again, like little mini journals, isn't it?
The thing is with these, as within the name, they are quick. They are quick ones. So if you're I do like to see the memory books and the granny books and things like with the pictures in, but I haven't really got time to be measuring, cutting out. This is all done for you. You just need a little bit of red tape or glue and it goes together easily. And it shows you all the sizes so you know what paper to cut out, to decorate it with. Very, very simple. I could just say thank you to the DT as well, because Natasha for the photos, Sarah, Lise, Carolyn, and Sarah John, thank you for your samples.
3 projects in one, in that one as well, £15.99 for that. Then we've got the hexagon exploding box. Now, as the name suggests, when you lift the lid on the exploding box, basically all the panels open out.
This one.
Is that this one?
Yes, it is, yeah, it's beautiful.
Now, obviously, you've got here, this will make, 1 black and 1 craft, so you get 2.
Yes, you get 2, yeah.
Get 2.
You get
1
2
black,
each one.
1 craft. Now, the price on this is only £17.99, but of course you can decorate the craft card, decorate the black card with whatever papers you've got. But if I just lift this, I mean, look at what's been done on here. The lid of the box, beautifully decorated. Obviously, you don't get these elements, but if I lift up the lid, the whole thing just opens up.
Gorgeous.
And next layer, next one. Isn't that incredible? It's brilliant. You can have so much. So this is the black one that's been decorated with all of these fantastic honeycomb papers. And then you can put a little gift in the middle of it if you want to.
You could do a little pass the parcel. I know it's only 3 or 4, but if you've only got, 3 children and you just have a little play where they pass it round and then it stops and they open and then you put the gifts in the middle.
Oh, I've got to find the right size lid now.
That one doesn't have a lid.
Oh, that one doesn't have a lid.
That's where you put your gift.
Gotcha.
Okay, so then you just put the lids then on top and it all folds up neatly into a gift, like a little gift box.
And then it just explodes when you lift the lid.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. And so you decorate this in, you can do a Christmas, birthday. I thought it'd be nice as a wedding, after a wedding when you've got the photos and you could just have all the different photos just exploding out and then some memorabilia, maybe your cake topper or something special to keep in the middle.
I love it. And you can decorate, you'll have hours of fun decorating it, but remember all the elements have been pre-cut for you, so you don't have to measure, you just basically...
No, I'm going to show you, because I've got another one here, which I'll show you before I do it, but yeah, they're just...
Okay. Last one before we do a demo, we've got the 6x6, oh, here we go, the basic 6x6. So this is pre-cut bases, 2 albums, black and craft. Okay, so that's these, I presume that's...
This one is... If you've never done anything before, this is simple. It is basically just a book. Okay. I'm not sure if the DT have done that. I think they've done... You see, they've gone for the fancy ones. I'll see if I've got...
I think it's up there, isn't
it?
Right.
This is it. Half done. I'll show you. So this is what... So basically, it will be just an open book with your pages.
Right.
Because I'm going to do a demo in the second show.
So it's like a box and a book.
It's going to be a book. No, these will fold down. So this is half made. It will just be a book that opens, but you'll have 6 pages, so it'll be 12 altogether, and then you decorate it. This is what I would say if you've never done one before. This makes a shape. It's just a basic fold book, if that makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you get basically a black and a craft card in there as well. DIY instructional videos included, absolutely. But you can see they're great for memories, little mini journals, photo albums, gifts for family at Christmas, or if you want to put one in a box and send it.
You get 2 in there, already made. So it's a quick, it's a quick craft. So all you need to do is decide on what you want to decorate.
$13.99, IX3518, your item number. All of these are brand new to us, and of course, Craftreat is brand new to us today. So all projects that we've not seen before. So, right, what do you want to show us, Heidi?
Right, I'm showing you another one because the thing is with these, the way that the beauty you get is seeing them done. I think this one's Sarah Lise. So this is showing Sarah's brought her, she did the bee one, and I thought we'd show you a Christmas one, and then I'll show you how it comes to you. So this one, you take what the snowman is beautiful. Look at this. So this is all gingerbread. You see that?
Oh, wow.
Look. This is with the gingerbread. And what I want to say to you, this is when you get all those papers out, and I know you've got them, all of you. We've got the strokers that we put away because they're too nice to use. Get them out and use them. When you've bought all them beautiful papers, then you look at this one. Then we've got warm hugs. Take that lid.
Oh, that's fantastic, isn't it?
Beautiful.
It's so much fun.
Think all your dies you've got. How beautiful. And I'm thinking on a Christmas table.
Yeah.
And you could actually have it open and decorate it with foliage. Do it in like traditional colours.
Put pictures of members of the family on certain of the elements, and you could have some sweets in the middle. Have it a table centrepiece.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
Put it on a coffee table, have some nuts in it or something.
Yeah, that's it. You can do anything. So, and the thing is, when it arrives.
Yeah.
That's what you look at.
That's what you get.
You'd be like, okay, well, you get that, and so you can make 2 of these. 2, okay. Now, honestly, it is one of the easiest projects that I've had to put together, and I've done quite a lot.
I've seen someone make an exploding box from scratch, and believe me, it's a pain because you've got to measure so much. All of this is done for you.
Yep.
All the measurements and all the cutting.
I'm going to show you how I do it. Okay, I mean, you know, the first thing when you get this home, I want you to separate your colours, so you've got your black and your natural, is you want to get, have we got these, should be on the show, the bone folders.
Yep,
and there's a new shape, I've never seen one in this shape before. So you know when you've got inside boxes, it goes in. This is brilliant.
Okay.
It's like, what do you call that shape? I'm not sure.
Square,
is
we're calling it the square Teflon bone folder.
Right, okay.
Because Teflon, nothing sticks. That's the idea behind it. So it glides beautifully. $13.99 for that one, which is more of a kind of a palm size one. And then if you want the conventional bone folder, then that's also in the show. That's also £13.99, and it's coated with Teflon. So it will just glide.
Yeah, for your bone folders, Teflon is the way to go.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, I think a lot of the craft utensils and gifts that have been brought in are from the kitchen because they think, well, what works in the kitchen is going, it's going to work. Now, as soon as you get this out of the packet, because it will just come flat pieces of card, and it looks like, I'm not going to lie, it looks horrendous. It just looks like black card. And then what you need to do is go through and put all your creases in there. Now, I tend to do them at home. I sit down and slowly go through each one, and that's, right. So I start off with the largest box. I'm going to grab the instructions so you can see what I'm doing. So it will show you step by step. Oh, it actually makes, so we're making 3 sets of boxes with the lid, but you get two sets, if that makes sense altogether. Right, so what you can do first, if you've got your papers out, what you're going to decorate with it, it will tell you all the measurements on the packaging, but the way I do it for speed, I just measure it with a ruler, the size of the space, and then I will just go probably about half a centimetre smaller and cut all my pieces out. That's the way I tend to do it. So I'm starting with this lid, and you'll see all these little corners, okay? Now, this is, honestly, it's so easy to do. All you do, so you've got all your corners folded over, is a tiny bit of glue on there. Now, I've just got a tacky, quick stick glue there. Now, you can use red tape for this. Red tape is ideal. The only reason sometimes I don't is because sometimes if you've stuck it wrong, it's sometimes hard to get it apart, but it is possible. Okay. So I tend to like my glue. It's just how I like to work with it. And then I will put a paper clip on there and grab another one. And that will go on there, okay? And then what we do, we're going to do another side. And you don't need a lot of glue. Like I say, if you're using red tape, you don't have to do this, it's instant. It will hold it. And then that's kind of, you will keep going round until you will end up with it like that.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
Then once that's done, leave that to dry. Take them all off. So there you've got your lid, okay?
Perfect.
Now, the way I do, like I say, it will give you all instructions how to do pattern papers and things. All I do is trace it. That's the way I do it. You can do inside if you want. Again, I measure each panel, and then I'll go half a centimetre in and just cut 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 already, okay? Or if you're doing 2 identical, 12. So I'm going to bring these in. So what you will do, you've got 1... In fact, I think you have got 3. Yeah, no, that's it. You've got 3 lids. Okay, now you'll think, well, why have I got 4 bottoms? Because one of them doesn't have a lid, the bottom one. Right. Okay, so I'm going to put those on one side and bring them in. So this is the middle. So this is this one. Okay, you'll see. You can see what you will see with them as they get bigger. The sizes. As they go out, they get bigger. Does that make sense? Yeah? Okay. And again, with these, what you want to do is go over, get your bone folder, and go around and crease each one. Okay? Because you want them to fall, you want it to fall when you open it.
Absolutely.
Okay? So...
That's the whole point of the exploding box, isn't it?
So what I've done all the lids exactly the same way. And to be honest, if you're using a quick glide, if you're using glue, by the time you've probably done one, the one before will be dry. Yeah. But if you're using, like I say, red tape, just make sure you do it slowly and you hold it straight.
Don't forget that brilliant deal of the red liner tape we've got on the show today. 15 rolls in 3 different sizes, 3mm, 6mm, 9mm. 5 of each. Should be £16.45, and it's going down today to just £12.49, and you get a lot. Do we know how much on each roll? Does it say? It's a good few metres, it must be, but there's a lot of red liner tape. Should last you a long time.
Yeah, I use, like I say on the show, I'm using wet glue, and I use sometimes the glue tapes and things, only because for speed, for demonstrations. At home, if you use that red tape, it's not going to come apart. Red liner tape, for any new crafters out there, red liner tape is the super glue of the tapes. That's the way I kind of interpret it.
Heidi,
so,
we've only got 20 left of the red liner.
oh,
That's
right,
looking
okay,
like
grab
it's
it.
gonna sell out. Yeah, grab it.
Okay, so what I would do, like I said, this is the largest one. Okay, so I measure. So I'm going on to my, I've just got a mat. So I'm going to say we've got a starting at 15. So it's telling me it's 3 inches by, that's actually 3 by 3 1/4. So then I would just go slightly smaller.
Okay.
Now to give it a little bit of depth, I prefer the distress to the oxides for this because I just think it gives a better colour. I like the, this is the walnut stain, and all I'm doing is just going round the edges, okay? You see at home, I would cut all these out at once and I'll just sit with a cup of tea and just, you know, do them all together. And then I will also go around with this. You know, I mean, this isn't a few minutes. This isn't a project that you're going to do in a few minutes. It is one that, you know, is what you want to sit down, plan.
Well, I think
plan
when,
what you're
when a
putting on
project
there.
is as enjoyable as this one's going to be, you don't want it to be over it.
No, no, you want to just enjoy it. But I want to see, if you see the difference when you've put this down. So if you put ink, if you just put a little bit of ink, it just distresses it and it just gives it, you see, it gives it a little bit of like depth and shadow around there. So what you would do is go around and finish off each piece.
I mean, I love the fact that the craft card makes you think of gingerbread. That's the first thing you think of, isn't it?
The thing is,
really?
you don't actually, what you could do with this, you don't actually have to decorate this one. You could just use your white pen,
Yeah.
you know, and do your gingerbread things on it, or put die cuts on it. So I would do them all, and then you will end up, this is what you end up with, but you need to decorate these, okay, the outside. You don't need to decorate underneath because that's going to be
stuck down.
Yeah, it's going to be like that, okay. And then this one, this is your centre one, which goes in the middle. I will put tissue paper and a gift in there. So, and when you, what I want to show you, when you stick them down, okay, you want to do, you don't want to stick them matching, okay. So you want to, can you see how we've got that?
You offset them,
offset.
Yeah? Right.
Can you see that there?
Yeah.
I couldn't, the word wouldn't come to me, offset. And then when you stick that one down, now plan this first. You can try it out first, okay, before you do it. And then what I do, before I stuck it down, I just had a play. I just wanted to make sure that everything went together, okay, which there you go. But this, obviously now it'll be stuck down. But I want to, because I'm going to do mine at home, because I'm doing it as a gift for somebody, but I'm going to put some pictures on it and decorate it. But that is something, that's your, we can't tell you how to decorate it. That is your
I mean,
personal
if you are putting
choice.
pictures, you know, family special photographs on each of the panels, you know, having that out on a dressing table to look at every day when you sit down there doing your hair or makeup or whatever, it'd be lovely.
And I'll be honest with you, you can, if you want, you don't have to do it that way. You can just do like a one, you know, like separate ones. If you don't want to, you could have like a little one and have that as a set. You can do it how you want, but it fits so nicely together. And the thing I like about it, there's no measuring, everything is done, it's perfect for you. So we'll put that one, I'm going to put that one there.
Okay.
And then put the lid. I just like you to see how easy it is. And if you're worried about getting the lid on, you can even put a rubber band around it, but you don't need to. Done. That's it, done. Put
Perfect.
Together. I can't really, you know, make it any more difficult because it's not.
It's dead simple. So all these kits we've got for you, whether you're buying the exploding boxes, whether you're buying any of the kind of portfolios, whether you're buying the amazing lanterns as well. A quick reminder about the lanterns before we go to some die storage, which you know is going to set the phone lines alight in a minute. These are, they're the star of the day for me. I love these, absolutely love them. We can choose any 2 lanterns for £12 and 94 pence. Okay, they're £7.99 each, or any 2 for £12.94. But they've got the 3-dimensional bellies to the gnomes, all the elements a pre-cut. Penguin is sold out, I'm afraid. You've got the Christmas logo there, all done for you. It is like a very thin wood that these are made out of and are lasered out of, but they can actually lie them flat after you've made them for storage for next year, okay? Let's run through them. Gnome, reindeer is down to single figures. He's been very popular. The winter house is rather cute, love that. That could be also decorated with like candy canes and sweets and things if you want to. Then you've got the Christmas tree. For those of you that know someone that doesn't have a Christmas tree or can't really muscle up the strength to get up in the attic or can't be bothered with it, this is a lovely way of hanging a Christmas tree maybe on their by the bedside or possibly on their coffee table or something like that, or in the kitchen window. It look lovely. Again, always put battery operated tea lights in them, obviously, because they are made from paper and wood. There's your ornament. Then we've got the snow globe. Then we've got the Santa. Next one, Mrs. Santa. Those two together are great.
Cute, that,
for $12.94,
yeah.
yeah. Then the snowman. Did you say Penguin sold out? Penguin's gone. Penguin is sold out.
You don't have to put lights in them. You can put sweet. You know, they don't have to be lanterns.
That's true.
Just
yeah,
it's just a nice idea.
you can put anything in them you want. Yeah, the only reason that we're saying lanterns is that obviously it comes with the vellum and the light will shine through the vellum. But yeah, if you want to put like, I don't know, those little wrapped up miniature sweets in there, good idea.
Anything you want, yeah.
Anything you want.
It'd be nice, what I thought would be nice of, you know, in her child's bedroom was the little night light. Because it's, if you get the soft, gentle ones, I mean, I just got a pack off, there's on there with about £5.
Yeah.
And a soft light just to send them off to sleep.
Exactly. And, you know, you don't normally think about, I don't know, maybe you do decorate the kids' bedroom, but I don't think many people do. I didn't have a decorated room when I was a kid. But to have a little Christmas ornament by your side.
I think some do now, you know. Yeah, the kids in Brixham, I've seen a lot of photos, mums, of the kids' room where they have their own miniature tree.
Town.
I'm like,
oh, all right.
can I just get one of those?
All right, now let's move on to die storage, because this is always a popular option whenever we do it. Now, the deal we've got for you at the moment is the folder. You get 10 of the magnetic sheets inside it, but with this particular bundle, you are going to get 10 refills as well. Now, this one's full of dies. Yours won't have dies in it. Yours will just be the 10 with 10 extra refills of the magnetic sheets. Okay, so you're going to get 20 magnetic sheets in total. This is the 10. There's another 10 in there. You'll get the binder. Do you get the plastic wallets with them as well? That's with another bundle. Okay, so this is bundle number one.
They are in there, but yeah, if you open it up, it'll show you inside. Yeah, but I think you can buy some separate on top,
so
extra ones.
What you'll get with this deal on the screen at the moment is 10 separate extra magnetic sheets, another 10 inside the folder. But just to show you how many dies you can put in here, you don't get any
wallets, Dave. The wallets are in there. The magnets. Yeah, this is mine from home.
So obviously yours won't be filled, it'll be empty, but it shows you how many dies and stuff you can get in there. So you've got a big capacity because it's, there we go. You can put them on the magnetic sheets.
I put the dies, then I put the packets at the back, and then any I've pre-die cut I put in there as well. I mean, I'm only halfway through filling that. You can get a lot in there, a lot. And they aren't, it's not flimsy material. It's a really, I don't know what you call that. It reminds me of what, you know the suitcases you get, the material, it reminds me of that material.
Absolutely.
It's really hard wearing.
Okay, so that's the first deal. Then we've got another deal, which is on extended dispatch from the 3rd of December. You're going to get everything we've shown you, apart from the dies, obviously, and you get your A5 plastic wallets as well, which you can put your magnetic sheets into or anything that you choose. And each of these plastic wallets has got a Velcro touch fastener to it. And again, they also will go inside your wallet because you've actually got the holes, as you can see there. So that deal will be 20 of the magnetic sheets, and then you get, how many of the wallets do we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's 10.
Yeah, 10. Yeah.
10 of those plastic
They
wallets.
didn't send me those, naughty. I haven't got those.
So that deal will be with you shortly after the 3rd of December. Okay, so that is DG3574, and that is $24.99, down from $38.99. Now, if you just want the folder with the 10 magnetic sheets in it, and that's it, this is your price. It's coming up on the screen. It's £18.99, and it's WE3534. WE3534. That gets you the wallet. It gets you the 10 magnetic sheets inside it. If you just want the magnetic sheets on their own, just the refills, pack of 10, which can go into any other wallet that you may have got, and that's coming up on the screen now. That is $9.99, and it's KG. No, it's not. It's XG. XG3534. XG3508. XG3508. Now, I've been asked to go back to the mixed card pack, the 2 kilogram. This is now limited stock if you want it. Let me just show you what you're going to get. This weighs 2 kilos. Surprise, surprise. It's heavy. Your colours will vary, I've been told, but this is a good indication as to the sort of variety you're going to get. It's all great quality. I love the parchment.
I love that. That is for weddings.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, it just screams to me, better press.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because that's what, in the olden days, that's the paper what they would have printed on, isn't it? That's what it used to look like.
Look below at the quantity you're going to get. We can't say exact numbers because it does vary because of the weight, basically. We're guaranteeing you're going to get 2 kilos of cardstock, but it all depends on the GSM as to how many sheets you're going to have, but you'll have a lot. And that is only $9.99 delivered for the 1 P&P today of $4.95. And I don't know how much it would cost to send 2 kilos in the post, but a lot more than $4.95.
I would say it would cost more for the postage would be a fortune, wouldn't it?
Okay, now we've also got some grey board in the show. Now we're talking about obviously journals and books and that sort of thing. This is grey board. Now this is slightly heavier than the grey board that we had with Carla earlier on today. This is 2,000 microns.
Yeah, it's like a rock.
Yeah.
It's the proper, and we know a lot of you out there.
I can't even bend it. That's how strong it is.
If you're making your own books, which we know a lot of you are, and we encourage you to do so, you know, this is what you need. If you've got the cinch, it goes, and all the We Are tools straight through it. Brilliant stuff.
Okay, now we've got 10 sheets of this, LK3593, £7.99, 2,000 micron. It's probably the strongest grey board I think we do here.
Yeah, and I mean, you can go through it. If you've got a cutting mat and a knife, you can get, go through it. So you could do, if you've got, you could make like 10 albums easily. Once you've got, your cinch out. But even if you haven't got the cinch, if you've got the, what's it called? The crocodile. I still call it crocodile. Crocodile. That will go through it. Okay. Make your holes.
So for those of you that make your journals and your books, $7.99 gets you 10 sheets. $7.99. That's 80p a sheet, which is pretty amazing. And that is LK3593. Now we've also got hexagon grey board 20 sheets. I don't think I've got that here. I don't think so.
No, I don't think they've sent it. It's just the same as that, but in a hexagon shape to make your books.
All right. Well, we'll give you details of it. You know what a hexagon looks like. Yeah. It's grey board in hexagon shape, and that is $11.99, and that is 20 sheets of that. So if you want to do hexagon journals and books, then that's what you need. Okay. So that's YJ3532. Okay. Now also we've got craft card, black card, and white card in a bundle. Now I love this craft card. It's not as fibrous. No,
it's lovely. And can I make a suggestion as well? If you're having a go at the scrapbooks and you do use the red tape and you make a mistake and it's not the end of the world, you do damage a piece. Those colours are the same colours as in the scrapbooks.
Right.
And you can then do more. Once you get going, you want to do your own designs and things. If you're making memory books and pockets and things like that, those are your 3 core colours. If you're a crafter, I always have those 3 colours out ready to grab. For my basic card blanks, to make books, that they're the main colours.
Okay, well, we've got 90 sheets here. 90 sheets for $17.99. That's crazy.
Really?
What does that work out per sheet, Lauren? Can you work that out for me? 90 sheets, $17.99. Can we work that out per sheet? $17.99 into 90. 90 sheets works out at VI 3579. 19 pence a sheet.
Shall I try and score one? Just see what they like for, for a card blank. Because I think that sells it. God, it even feels thick for that.
Yeah, the GSM on this.
I apologise, I haven't got my scoring, so I'm going to go. Gosh, this is really.
So it's 30 sheets of each. 30 sheets of the white, 30 sheets of the craft, and 30 sheets of the black. And craft card normally is quite fibrous. I mean, that is not fibrous at all. It's a lovely luxury card.
Really luxury, good card. I mean, I don't do that. I won't risk doing that. It's
okay. And again, all delivered for that 1 P&P of $4.95. So if you bought the 2 kilo bundle and you're buying this, no more P&P to pay for you for the rest of the day. Okay, we're going to go back to the lanterns because these have been an absolute runaway success. Where have I put them buried? They're here. Okay, so we've sold out of the penguin. Penguin's gone. Reindeer, we've got 2 left. other ones? Oh, okay.
There we are.
Oh, they're here.
I quite like the tree.
I do too.
The tree,
yeah.
I think that's
The
quite...
tree's really cute.
Yeah,
Actually,
and again, I would add to it. I'd be adding to that.
Let me grab the tree. I just want to take it and...
Yeah, sorry, I haven't got a light in that one, but yeah, I think that's really different.
Now that, for someone that hasn't got a Christmas tree or doesn't want to have the hassle of getting one and taking it up, putting it down, that just by the side where they sit in the lounge or something would be lovely. Or have it on your desk at work if you've got a Grinch for a boss and you're not allowed decorations in the office.
Yeah.
Put that on. I'm sure most people have decorations in the office. But yeah, I mean, that would be lovely. So what it is, the deal is, you can get any two of these lanterns for £12.94 or they're £7.99 each. And I'll show you in the packets the ones that you've actually got. Now, the penguin's gone. We've got two of the reindeer left. Okay, two of the reindeer. Snowman. We've still got Snowman. Okay, Snowman's still there. And basically, the globe is his belly. So you get all the elements, all lasered and cut for you. You just pop them out, stick them together, and then put a battery-operated tea light in the middle, and you've then got the most incredible Christmas gnome. Mrs. Santa is still there, together with her hubby, the big main man. Actually, them together, back, side by side, would be quite cute.
I can just see Christmas, the kids all sat round at a table, all sat making them. What a lovely thing to do, even on Christmas Day.
Single figures for the Santa Claus. Then you've got the globe, snow globe. Then you've got the bauble or the ornaments. Next, you've got your tree. Then you've got the Christmas house or winter house. Reindeer is literally hanging on in there. There's one left. The next person to check out the reindeer will get the last one. Then you've got the gnome. That's single figure stock as well. So those are the lanterns. You'll have a lot of fun making them, even more fun enjoying the glow that they give you. Obviously, you don't get the battery operated tea lights. They're not supplied, so I'm sure you got those at home anyway. You can find them very inexpensively. Thank you, Heidi.
Thank you.
Another show later?
Back at 8, yeah.
Back at 8, okay. And it's the first day today for crafting. So whatever you do, make sure you tune in for the rest of the evening. We've got lovely Hayley coming up to see you through until 9 o'clock. I'll see you on Sunday evening. Taking a few days off, so have a great evening with HobbyMaker, and I'll see you on Sunday.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter. Your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website. Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to an hour, which I am very much looking forward to. Very much looking forward to the whole afternoon, actually, or evening, should I say, because we've got some amazing shows coming up. Lovely Dawn is here. You may well have saw Dawn doing a Facebook Live yesterday, was it? You were doing that with Adam?
Yes, with Adam, yes.
Yeah,
Craft the Clock Live, yes.
Causing quite a stir amongst you guys. So I know there'll be lots of you tuning in because obviously you were chatting with Dawn yesterday about everything that's coming up, so you can go ahead and have a little look at that. Heidi's going to be coming up a little bit later on, and we've got lots of other goodies in between. Sharon's here with more from Sizzix, and of course we have got lovely Sheila back from Crafter's Companion as well. Not necessarily in that order, that's just the order that they came out of my head in. So do check the schedule. Don't go by me, but I can definitely tell you that this hour, right the way through to 5 o'clock, is our lovely Dawn. Now, Dawn, you've been inspirational for so many years. You're like a magician. You can take a plain piece of paper and then blah, 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 and next thing it is, it's something amazing.
I know. I get an idea in my head. It's normally when I'm in bed asleep, I get an idea and I have to go in the craft room, just fold some paper. But yes, I have an idea, and until I've constructed it, I'm not happy. It's got to be right. Yes.
Absolutely. She's a stickler for that. Now, as a result, obviously it takes a lot of time for these different kind of processes to happen and to get to the point where you're able to get involved. Well, indeed, you are able to get involved now in more ways than one, because you've come across, and I think it's a brilliant idea, you do online workshops.
I do, yes. So at Dawn's Inspirations, that is what I primarily sell, is online workshops. So I always believe that any crafter is able to do it, whether you're a beginner or a seasoned crafter. You are able to make beautiful things that you can see here today.
Can I show some of these just as we're
You
chatting?
can, yes. So,
and this is the thing, it's like construction from paper and
it's
card.
It's construction just from plain paper and card, yes. And you can do this. So from a beginner's point of view, I will take you step by step with the real-time videos, so you can follow me. When you see the videos, you'll only see my hands on the desk.
Okay.
So if you've got, say, a device in front of you, so like an iPad, my right hand is your right hand, my left is your left.
Perfect.
So you can work along with me, and I do it at a slower pace in real time. So you can then make the same thing. But the nice thing is, for a seasoned crafter, you can take it that next step. You can then decorate things and add your own little twists on them as well. So you can then make it, you know, different again.
I think these are brilliant, because the construction of these, I mean, literally this has got obviously two sides to it, but the beauty is it all comes together just like so and fits within a box. So these are perfect for if you're making things like gift giving and things like that.
These are perfect for gifts. So this is the newest project that I've made. So
now,
this is, go on
we're going to do things in. We're going to go for, I think it was the other one first, the Organiser, is that right?
That's the bag.
The bag. The bag. Let's do the office.
Yes.
The bag first. So now, there's going to be some details popping up on your screen, and I know how keen you are. I know you want to get it into your basket, and we'll chat about what happens once you have got it in your basket. But don't do it just yet. Trust me. Right, so what we got
all
first?
become clear. So this is the office girl bag. So I will take you every step of the way to make this. So with the office girl bag, I'm just checking out how many videos we have.
Don't forget, if you've got any questions that you want me to ask of Dawn, I'll try and remember, or try and think of as many things that I think you might want to know. But obviously I don't always cover everything. So message in and we'll get those that are covered during the course of the show.
So this is just made with, obviously, your plain cardstock. I would go for a 220 to... I thought it was upside down then. I would go from, say, a 225 to a 300. I wouldn't go any more than a 300.
Okay.
Only because when I make these things, when I have the measurements in my head, this is the size card I'm actually using.
Right, okay.
So when I say don't go higher than a 300, it's for a reason, because then the project won't come together.
Well, you've got layers to go on, mats and layers and things like that as well. And if you're wondering where these papers have all come from, beautiful papers that we've got here on our website, which we'll chat about in a little while. But the workshop itself, you've actually got a variety of different kind of chapters, if you will.
Yes.
So you can kind of go to the different components and learn how to make those at a particular time.
So what I do is I film in real time, and I tend to film in very short videos. I don't like to do a long video that you've got to then scroll to the end to get where you want to go. I like to do little chunks because I think it's a more manageable way to teach it.
It's kind of how when you go on a workshop, you'll kind of say, right, okay, we arrive, and then just before we get to 11 and have our cups of teas and coffees, we're going to do this, and then between tea and coffee and lunch, we're going to do this, and it's kind of manageable little kind of sections. Just you don't have to leave the house.
Exactly that. And this is what it is. I've been teaching, like I do retreats and I teach classes, and this is it. This is why I always say beginners can do this as well as seasoned crafters.
Lovely. Now, for anybody that's completely new to this, they might be thinking, well, hang on a minute, I've just about understand it's going to be a workshop that I don't have to leave the house, and I'm going to learn all these different things. But what actually happens when I click that button on the screen and shop for any of these goodies? So, because you're not actually physically going to send anything out in the post, so nobody's going to actually receive anything.
No,
they kind of are, but it's via their account.
Yes, so it's via their account. So if I bring this one up, so if I just pop that there, so what happens is, as soon as you've purchased and your payment has been taken, you will find a PDF like this in your HobbyMaker account.
Okay.
Okay, it's going to stay in your HobbyMaker account. You can download it, but it's in your HobbyMaker account. It's kept safe that way because here you've got the link. So this is the link for the workshop. So you're going to click on the link.
So it's not on social media, it's not on YouTube, it's not on Facebook, so we don't have to be members of any of those. This is literally, we go to your own kind of section on your website. Or
it's a section on my website, but don't go to my website and look for it because the HobbyMaker customers have got their own special landing pages.
I like that.
So they've got their own special place to go. So you need to click the link, copy and paste the password.
Okay.
Okay, and try and do it without any white spaces, otherwise it won't work.
Right.
And then that will open up the workshop for you to go in.
Ooh, now.
If that doesn't work, I think it's there down at the bottom. If it doesn't work, there's also another link here you can put directly into a browser.
So that's all the kinds of letters and the numbers. And
so you just copy that and put that into your search engine and it will open up the workshop as well.
Lovely. So that's the address should you need it. Now, what happens once you actually get it all in, and it's just very simple, follow the link, put the password in and bing, this will pop up on your screen.
It will indeed. So this is what you're going to get. So you've got your PDF at the top. So your PDF is the cutting and scoring guide that's going to accompany the videos that you are going to watch.
So it's almost like a shopping list of the pieces of paper and card that you need.
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
right.
So it's if you're, if you want to tick things off, because I do say this in the workshops, have a pencil. As we cut every piece and score every piece, tick it off.
Okay.
Because I'm going to get you to label things.
Ah, okay.
So it's just a good way of download that. You can tick that off. You can work along with me with the videos step by step.
So you've got everything. So you're not like, look, where on earth have I put that little bit that I need now?
Yes, exactly. Okay. Everything's got its place and it's there for a reason.
And I love this. And as you can see there, we're literally, it's like we're looking with your eyes down on the work area there. And you've got your different kind of chapters, so your different segments dependent on what you're doing. So obviously we've got that one that you press play and you watch that one, and they're all in order.
They're all in order. And the thing is, if you want to do, you think, oh, I've got half an hour, I'll do a little bit today, I'll come back tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
You can do.
Nice.
Once you've purchased the online workshop, it's yours.
Okay.
You can watch it 24/7.
Okay.
There's no limit to the number of times you can watch it.
Ooh, okay, right.
As well. So you can watch it as many times as you like. You may be more of a visual learner.
Mm-hmm.
So you might think, right, I'm going to sit down with a cup of tea and I'm going to watch all the videos first so I can get in my head what I'm doing.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough.
And then you can start again with your paper on your card and start cutting.
I like that idea.
So it's taking it baby steps. So for beginners that are starting out, it's giving you that confidence.
I love it.
And then for seasoned crafters, you can just run with it. But it's
brilliant.
always there for you. And the nice thing about it is every time you create one, they will be different. Because by changing your papers, by changing your cardstock, they're going to look totally different every time. They can be for different occasions as well.
Because of course, which I'm not sure which one we've got up on the screen at the moment, but it's pretty much the same for all the different ones we're going to be talking about. But the one that's on your screen is all about this fabulous little bag.
the little office girl bag.
I did tell you not to hit purchase straight away on this one, and there is a reason, because as you can see, all the gorgeous papers that have been used on the little bag there have also been used on this fabulous organiser that we've got here. So if I can just move that out of the way just for a few moments, what do we have here?
So this is the Office Girl Organiser. So when I had the Office Girl bag, I made years and years and years ago now. So, and then I was doing a retreat and I thought, I'm going to do the Office Girl Organiser. It's a nice accompaniment. It comes in a storage box. Now this workshop's slightly different because you're going to get extra printables with this.
Oh, okay.
On the outside of here, it may look like it's just paper stuck on. This is chipboard.
Oh, okay.
So this is the Pink Frog chipboard. You can get this on the show as well.
We've got
so we've got the
kind of things that you might need. Yeah.
So that is chipboard on the outside. And the reason was, like I said before, when I'm making these to start with, there'll be a prototype, and then I'm not happy with it, and then there's another prototype. So until I'm happy with it, it doesn't go live. And I was making them, and I wasn't happy that this was nice and sturdy.
Okay.
So I thought, no, it is chipboard.
Yeah.
So it's got chipboard. Yes, there are magnets. So this is what closes it all together.
Lovely.
You can hear those little magnets go.
They hold it together well.
And it holds it nicely. It stands nicely. It's double-sided. So this is what makes this one slightly different. So
and I love this because obviously you decide how you're going to use it, but a lot of people will use these for memory albums, for photo albums, but so much more interesting than just putting them in a binder and kind of flicking through those pages and another page and another page. You've got the interaction with all of
Well,
this.
you have, but also with this workshop, I'll just share this one with you to start with. So this is one of your bigger files that you've got here. So there's lots of tuck spots. So you can really go to town with your paper collections. I have customers that love their paper collections, and people will know this, but they can't cut them up.
Yes.
But they buy the online workshops because they can cut them up, and then they can look at their lovely collections.
Yes.
And they look nice on their shelf.
I love that. Oh, that's a lovely idea that you've got kind of like
Yes,
your
so
to-dos
this
there.
then brings in, with this online workshop for the Office Girl Organiser, this is one of the inserts you're going to get.
Oh, so we can print those off ourselves?
So you can print this off.
Oh, okay.
So let me just, if I pop that just there, I've got them here.
Details incidentally have popped up on your screen now. So is this the combination of the two? It is the two. So if you like the two, so that's obviously the organiser that we've just very quickly, and I know lots of you will be waiting for the details for both of them together. So this is the code for the two together. So you've got that fabulous price of £45 and you'll have access to both of those. But that's a really good saving across the two of those, I have to say.
Yes, I've given you a very good save.
Yeah, incredible.
So with the Office Girl Organiser workshop, you're also going to get these printable downloads.
Okay.
So these are all in your workshop. You're going to get Christmas and you're going to get everyday.
Okay.
So this is the everyday one. So you've got things like your monthly tasks. So can you see this one is double-sided?
Yes, yeah.
So you can then make it into your little booklet that I will show you how to do. We know we've got some here. I'm trying to read this backwards now. That's birthdays and anniversaries.
Which is always good because it gives you a record, and you could be going for each month. You could be, you could be making one of these for each month of the year, couldn't you?
You
if you
could.
wanted, yeah?
You've got get it done. There's always things we've got to get done, isn't there? And this is the nice thing. So we've got a monthly planner. So it may be the fact of just remembering people's anniversaries, that type of thing.
Yeah.
Okay. So we've got just in case. You lose your mobile. I mean, I would be lost if I did lose mine. So you can keep all those things nice and safe. things that you've got to do as well, a budget tracker
Good
as
idea,
well.
yeah.
You know, family wish list. What's
Yeah.
it like? You get someone's birthday and you say, what was it they said they wanted?
Yeah,
I've
and you
forgotten.
could be keeping this a record.
You can keep
They could have
track.
a December birthday, but mention it in April, and you
That's
can jot it
You've
down.
got track. So
yeah.
that's some of the things you're going to get in the
Now,
every day.
Incidentally, as well, just before Dawn takes you through the others, with the actual organiser, you're going to get, is it 20 different videos? I think it's broken down to 24 different videos, so very much bite-sized pieces. And with the bag, you've got 18. So across the two of them, that's a lot of videos that you've filmed.
Yes.
Wow.
And you're also going to get your print-off guide. So if I just bring this in, you'll see there's lots of X's. That's because that's the measurements. But this just gives you an idea. This one is another project we've got coming up. But you can see how I've broken these down. So these go with each of the videos as you go along. So you can follow it along, each video, and tick off as you go along. So you've got the cutting, you've got the scoring, you've then got the size of your pattern papers. So everything is thought out for you. Okay?
Love it. Love it, love it, love it. I'm just thinking to myself, isn't it so brilliant? You know, when all the craziness of Christmas has died down, you've got that bit between Christmas and New Year. What do they call it? Twixmas or something like that. And you've got a little opportunity you've got a little bit of time off work, or maybe the family have disappeared back wherever they've come from, and you've just got a bit of time for yourself. This is the kind of thing you can just absorb yourself in.
But you could be making these for Christmas presents.
Absolutely, that's
right
true,
now, you could
yeah.
be making these for Christmas presents.
We've got access straight away. haven't we?
Exactly. As soon as you purchase, you've got access straight away to the online workshop.
Now, I'm keeping an eye on the time because we are rapidly running out of time, but you're going to get more of those printables in there, as you can see, with regards to things like the shopping list.
So this is just the Christmas version. So your shopping list is every day.
Perfect.
Ooh, upside down.
There you go, you got it.
You've got things like your friends and family, Christmas card list. I've done 3 years there, send and receive. So you can tick them off as you go. You know, we've got our gift list, we've got cracker box
Gosh,
lists.
you're getting a lot just as the
So
printables.
all of these are in there for you to print off.
Perfect.
So you can print them off and add them to your project. And I've actually printed these on the Pink Frog 160 Super Smooth
Nice weight,
because it's a bit firmer and a bit nicer than your normal copy paper.
And you can be printing those off and including them as a gift to
Yes,
whoever's
you
going to be
could. They can
receiving
customise
this,
their
yeah.
own then.
Brilliant idea. You've got 2 different lots of workshops, obviously lots and lots of videos to work your way through, and lots of fun to be had as well, all with that deal that we've got on the screen, which is 2 of your workshops coming together. Incredible saving. You've got the expertise of Dawn, her ideas, her experience, incredible teaching method that she's going to help you go step by step, and you can watch that video over and over again as often as you like. Well, I say videos because there's loads of them, and have loads of fun in the meantime as well. Got lots of other projects to share with you as well, and I think the next one is one that we need to mention to you as well, because you already started looking at this one, and this is a slimline folio.
Oh, right.
I'm sorry, Dawn, you've got something
I was
there?
just going to share this. Now,
Okay.
it wasn't till, like I said to you, projects, they come in my head and
Yes,
what I'm going
yeah.
to do with them, and I came up with Everyday and Christmas. But this is just a few of the other ways you could use this organiser. It could be a holiday planner. It could be a wedding planner.
What a good
it could be for
idea.
a new baby. It could be if you're a real reading buff and you want to keep track of the books you've read that year and if you liked them.
Yes, yeah.
There's so many if you're a gardener, keeping
Yeah.
track of your gardening. So this is just a few. And I bet the viewers out there
there'll
can
be
think of even
tons of
more
them.
that they can
Absolutely.
add. Definitely.
I love it. Thank you, Dawn. Thank you so much. So that's all part of that duo that you've got on your screen at the moment. But the slimline folio that we were chatting about, we have got that one available for you as well. Now I'm going to put my trust in Dawn because she knows what
I'm
they all
going
like.
over there.
People have jumped across. Is it over there?
I'm going over there.
You head over there.
I'm
then.
going to head over
And
there.
I will tell everybody else what they need to
Right.
do. Now, if you're wanting to jump ahead, you can do. Obviously, we've got a lot to share with you from Dawn. We've not got any physical demos as such, because obviously that's what's going to be included within your videos. That's what they're all about. And we never managed to give the time to give the justice to that kind of demo. So that's why when you go onto those videos, you can take your time, you can pause, you can go backwards, you can go forwards, you can watch it as often as you like. And obviously in the luxury of your own home at whatever pace you're wanting to, which we can never do that for you here in the studio, which is why we think it's important that Dawn explains to you what all of the different kind of classes are, what you're going to need, so you're ready to go the moment that you hit that purchase button. Details changing on your screen though, as you can see. So what have we got this time then, Dawn?
Right, so this is my slimline mix and match folios. Okay, so you're going to get enough to make 3 folios. But this is mix and match. This is slightly different. Now, to start with, some of you may be thinking, what is a folio? So let me share with you what a folio actually is. So I'm going to pop this on the counter now. A folio is different to a scrapbook album or a memory album because, yes, you've got a hinge, okay, and these are a 1/4 inch hinge, but they're 8 1/4 by 8 1/4, so they're a good size. But when we open this up, you've got your hinge, but you haven't got, you've got your spine, but you haven't got like your hinge with your pages.
Got you,
Because folios open out, okay? So if I slide that across, it's going to open out that way.
Okay, yeah.
So you've got lots of space here for adding photographs. So if I just came on here, say, let's just pretend this is a couple of photographs.
Mm-hmm.
So you see you can pop a photograph there. You can have photographs here. So you're going to put them on there already. Now, being this size, we can go portrait,
Okay, yeah.
but we can go landscape.
Oh, what a lovely
So
idea.
you then have the choice. So you've got, these are going to mix and match, so just bear with me.
Okay.
So this is magnetised. This is going to give you your lovely waterfall effect.
Nice.
Okay, so lots of spaces for photographs.
Oh, little magnet clasp, I heard
Oh,
that.
yes, you've got to have some magnets. And then if we open up this side, here again, you've got a lovely little magnet with a big pocket here where you can put your memorabilia in here. You can add extra photo mats in here. This choice is yours.
Okay.
And then you've got your crisscross as well where you can add extra photo mats.
I love this. It's like a little treasure trove of goodness.
It is, but that's just one, Hayley.
Oh, okay.
So then if we bring another one in, okay, so you've got different layouts this time. So if we open this out, you've got the nice big photo mat that you can pop in behind here.
Okay.
Now, again, there's room here. You could put extra photo mats if you wish. You've got the little envelope this side where you can put extra photos, memorabilia, anything that you wish to tuck inside there. But you've also got space at the back as well for adding even more photographs and memorabilia. And then if I slide it over this way, you've got pockets with even more in. So with the 3 albums in total, you're going to be able to put over 100 photographs.
Gosh.
So you've got lots and lots of space. Now, you don't have to make all 3 together. You can make one and gift them. That's the nice thing about it. But let's go, there's another one. So there's 6 styles of sides. Okay, so this side, we're going to open this one up. This opens up into a little document side where you can put, obviously, extra photo mats, any memorabilia that you have in there. We've got a little tuck behind spot I've made there, but that could quite easily just be another space for putting your photographs, depending on what paper collection you're using, okay? And then we open up again, and I've got even more photographs I can put down. But then if we open up this side, you've got even more flips and flaps that you can put down.
I love this.
Now,
so there are 3, so we're going to make, now hang on, let me get this right. So we're going to make 3 different folios, are we, with these?
I'm going to teach you in the workshop how to make 3 different folios. But this is mix and match. This is different.
Okay.
So let me explain the mix and match concept to you. So the videos are all broken down into small chunks. So just remember that in your head. So you're going to start off with a signature page. So this is, I've just labelled this one, so just bear with me, this is one.
Okay.
This is your signature page. This has a hole all the way through.
Right.
So when we actually put this together, we don't lose that space. If I just share with you this one, that is still here.
Oh, Okay, but you've just put your pretty papers on instead
I've
of the
just
black,
put the pretty paper, but I've left that pocket, so you could put an 8x8 photo mat underneath there and put even more photographs.
Clever.
Okay, so that is your signature page. Then on top of your signature page, we're going to build. So this is style 1. But then you're going to do the side to style 1, which is going to already have the piece for you to stick to the signature page.
Oh, so it's like a modular system that you build up each of the, are they 8x8s in size overall?
They're
roughly?
8 1/4 by 8 1/4.
So you decide what order they go in, which ones you use, which ones you choose not to use. This is genius.
Yes, so that gives you like 1 and the side 1. Okay, so that's your, again, your flip flat. So that's 1. But then you're going to have your main spine, okay, that adds onto here.
So that's going to adapt it so as you can do an add-on.
Yep,
Lovely.
so let's fold that one over. So then we're going to add our signature side, which is number 2 in this case. It doesn't have to be number 2. So you're going to attach.
It could be another number 1 if you wanted.
It could quite easily.
I get this now.
That's going to attach onto there. And then you've got the side of number 2, which is then going to attach onto, let me slide that in, onto there. So then when you close that all together, you've got your slimline folio.
But that could have been made up with, well, I'm assuming we've got 3s and maybe 4s coming. So it could be 1s and 3s or 2s and 4s. It's your favourite kind of interaction that you want.
But this is it. You can then put the add-ons inside to what goes with the project you're using. So let's go back to 2.
Okay.
Let's move 2 out the way. Let's bring in, I'll tell you what, let's bring in number 6.
Oh,
why not?
We're going beyond 4, okay.
Why not? You can do. This is the thing. You can mix and match these to however you wish. So we can add number 6, and then you've got those nice big flaps there with number 6.
So do they all come with that kind of, that flap that tucks in, or is that something that's kind of separate that you add where you choose?
Right, so the side pieces, which are my A's, they all come when we construct it with the side piece already added onto it.
Okay.
Okay, so then you're going to probably think, okay, what if I want to put my waterfall over here next
Funny you
to
should
2?
say that, Dawn. I was about to ask the exact same question.
How's that going to work? All you're going to do with this, let me slide that across so we can see. All you're going to do with this, if you're thinking, I want to put 1A next to 2, but my side piece is on here. What you're going to do is, obviously, when you make it, you're going to bear in mind it's going to be right side and not left. So you've got your flap. So when you add your bottom bit, you're just going to turn them around.
That is such a simple way.
That's why...
It's overcomplicating that in my head.
So how many configurations there are? I mean, I started off counting and then I had a spreadsheet and then I lost the will to live, I think, because it just went on and there were so many.
You were keeping yourself up at night thinking about this,
Exactly.
Dawn.
And the thing is, the middle 2 always have this spine.
Brilliant.
So you've always got that spine. And if you glue that spine just to this side, this will fit nicely into the back of there.
So you could almost have volumes and volumes and volumes coming together.
I have actually done, it was a different project, but similar to this, and I did 12 of them.
Got you.
In a little bookcase, so you had 12, so it can be for each month of the year.
Oh, what a lovely idea.
Say if you've got a new baby or a new member of the family, you could do per month for the parents to add their photographs, and you've got a year documented in lovely albums that are a good sort of manageable size for you to hold, a nice coffee book size, I think.
That's a
these
brilliant
work
idea.
well. And the reason I did them 8 1/4 by 8 1/4 was, if you're using 8x8 pattern papers, you just put them straight on, a lot of them.
Makes it easy of the work. Like it. What a brilliant idea. Now, we have had some fabulous questions come through, so we are going to pass those on to Dawn. So here's one, a question for you from Denise. So Dawn, if I purchase a workshop for a friend and she doesn't have a HobbyMaker account, can I forward the information to her so she can access it? So, she won't have, right. So you wanted to do it like almost like a gift voucher type thing.
Yeah.
I mean, you could give them a HobbyMaker gift voucher.
You could do a HobbyMaker gift voucher.
And then they could set it up themselves.
Yeah. I mean, if you knew their email address, you could set it up that way for them.
Okay.
I mean, that is something my husband has been working on my site because it's something that...
Like a giftable.
Yes,
yeah.
A giftable craft gift.
It is the sort of thing that
so
people
it
would want
is
to
the
give
sort
us
of thing
gift,
you could do, yes.
Lovely. Another lovely message coming through as well. Who's in it? Oh, sorry. Hello, Liam. I didn't realise it was you. I'll carry on. I just realised the camera came back on me and I could see an arm coming through. So. We don't mind. We're caring and sharing here. Help, lovely ladies. I think that was probably meant to say hello rather than help. I don't think it was a cry for help.
Hope it's not help.
I'm going to take it as a hello. Hello, lovely ladies. I can't recommend Dawn's workshops enough. She's so clear with instructions. I mean, you've seen that here, haven't you?
Thank you.
And for many years, you've kind of guested and demonstrated for many different companies. And as I said, literally taking a piece of card and turning it into something magical. So thank you to Susan for that.
Thank you.
Susan's saying the same there. Sorry, a different message. Susan would thoroughly recommend Dawn's online workshops. I've purchased many and never been disappointed. And this is the beauty of them. You're going to have so much fun. You can go now, Liam. It's fixed. No, honestly, you can go. It's fixed. Bless them. But what a brilliant idea. Absolutely, you're going to have so much fun. I'm a little bit envious of everybody that's going to get involved with this. It's almost like a little club, isn't it? That
It is. And the nice thing with these is they are manageable. You don't, I mean, yes, I've put them as a set of 3. And the little storage box you can make, that's a free tutorial on my website. So you can quite easily make that. And they fit nicely in there. If you wanted to do a little library, but even if you wanted to gift just one, it would make a lovely Christmas.
So what you've got there, you said you could put over 100 photographs.
I think worked out 105 photographs, and that's not even the silly little ones.
See, that could be just on your coffee table or on your bookshelf, in the lounge area, and then when somebody asks about somebody's wedding, it's like, oh, I've got some photos, and off you go.
And I do try to make things all a similar size. So you know the Office Girl Organiser?
Yes.
It's a similar size. So everything looks nicely together. So that's the nice thing about it. You can bring it all together so it looks nice.
Love it.
But change the cardstock, change the pattern papers, and you get a totally different feel every time you're doing it.
Dawn, thank you so much. I mean, so many of you getting involved with that one. So, yeah, don't forget, just pop it into your basket, confirm your order, and you will have access to that PDF. So it'll be something similar to this. So this is for one of the other projects that we've got. You'll get this in your HobbyMaker account, and all you need to do is you can print it off if you want to. Got a couple of links on there, so you can click on there. You will input the little kind of code that will gain access to your workshop, and then you can go off and watch all the videos. And there's loads of them broken down into bite-sized pieces, and you've just kind of got a backup there just in case that link isn't working for whatever reason. So you've got an alternative way of getting to that tutorial. But they all work in a very similar vein, and of course our lovely Dawn's not far away if you do get stuck. But I love the idea that it's something that it's just you and Dawn. It's not like you're in a group of people. You can go at your own pace, and you can kind of, if you need to repeat something 3 or 4 times, and you're not having to think, oh gosh, she's glaring at me over there, that woman on that counter, because I've asked 3 questions and I need to do it over and over again. You don't have to worry about that. You're doing it at your own pace. Now, we have got something else that we need to share with you as well. The advent calendar that Dawn brings to us has been a genius idea. We'll go through some of the other bits and pieces as well, and we'll work our way through, and then may well revisit some of the items. But this is something that you're going to definitely want, because you've got a bit of a saving on this one as well.
You have. Well, because obviously we're getting very close now to the 1st of December. So what I've done is I've given the HobbyMaker customers a £5 discount.
This is brilliant.
Now
we've got 2 variations. We're looking at the cutting file option at the moment. So if you've got a scan and cut. Oh no, this is the one without.
This is the one without, yeah.
Sorry. So this is the other one. Okay, sorry. I thought you said we were doing the cutting file
so this
one.
is like what I call the cut your own. So this is my fill your own advent calendar. I made this many years ago because I wanted my children to have big enough boxes to put good sized treats in them. That's why I did it. So let's just grab one of these open. So you can see you've got good sized boxes in here. You know, they'll take a candle, they take like little fun sized chocolates, that type of thing. My children, well, I say my children, they're sort of 26 and 24, they're going to be coming out the loft, and it will be the 4th year I've had them out the loft.
So this actual box has been out for...
Not this particular one. This one has been going, I want to say this is 3 years old.
Wow. Gosh, it looks like it's just been made.
No. And all I do is store them in a cardboard box in the loft.
Okay.
I don't, you know, they're not kept anywhere special.
Oh, you'll be using them every year then.
But you will use them every year. I've got people that have made them and they message me, and, you know, people like, say they've got a grandchild that's got food allergies, so they can't have a normal advent calendar. You can then create your own advent calendar, fill it with treats to suit the person.
That's a good idea.
And then gift it to them.
Or they could be doggy treats or cat treats.
It could
or
quite
gerbil
easily.
treats.
It could quite easily. This is the nice thing about it. You could fill this with whatever you like. You could fill it with like little scented candles and have a little scented candle for every day.
Nice.
That's the nice thing about it. So all this is made from 12 by 12 cardstock.
Okay.
I would go up to a 300 GSM, no more. If you go higher than a 300, you won't get it to construct properly.
It's the crispness of the folds and things like that.
Yes,
Isn't it?
and it's fitting the boxes inside as well. This is the other thing as well, it will not fit inside.
Will it take us long to put this together? Because obviously we can get access to the workshop straight away.
Yeah.
But the actual making up of it, will we be able to make it in time for the first?
Oh yeah, it'd take me a day, probably.
Really? Oh, wow.
So, because the boxes are all very much the same, so you're just cutting your boxes.
Yeah.
What I tend to do with them, do my cutting and scoring, and then I sit in front of the telly and glue them together.
It's a good idea.
So just with a little lap tray.
Yeah.
So this is the cut your own version.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
So in this one, we're going to learn, you're going to get all the videos, you can get everything that we spoke of earlier on, but obviously you're going to be cutting those papers. Brilliant value for them. I mean, just £20. I mean, this is something you could be making over and over for your friends, your family. Actually, what is your angel policy with regards to this?
As long as you've made it, you can sell it.
So we could be making these and selling?
Yeah, and I do have lots of customers that do make and sell them on their craft stalls.
You could literally just make one of these and recoup that £20 very easy, and not put anything inside.
No, I know, yeah, they charge a lot more than that.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yes.
That is big, and you could have the child's name on there. It could. Oh, what a lovely idea! So, if you're wanting to cut your own, that's literally taking that information that Dawn imparts onto you and literally cutting it out with the guillotine and things like that.
Yeah, just with a paper trimmer.
Okay.
So paper trimmer, scoreboard, your bone folder, your glue. That's what you're going to need. Decorative paper, your choice. By just changing the decorative paper, you give it a totally different look. But it doesn't stop there with the advent calendar, because let me just bring this in.
Okay.
So last year I added a bonus project.
Oh, okay.
So the online workshop will give you everything you need to make your advent calendar.
Okay.
But you can also make a bonus project. So the bonus project means your advent calendar workshop will work all year round.
Okay, so not just a case of the access all year round, you're actually making them for all year round.
So not just for Christmas. Now, unfortunately, this one is empty.
Oh, okay.
But what I would do with this one is I would put a pair of pyjamas there, and you may have seen me before, and there's been a pair of pyjamas in there.
Okay.
And you can put, I think they're out of there now, there was little candles in here.
Oh, what a
You can put little smellies down, where are we, down that one.
Yeah.
This one will take a little bottle of wine.
Oh, what a lovely idea.
So you can do it as a little pamper gift. So the bonus is you're going to get your 3 extra boxes that you can make. So you can then fill these with whatever you want. There's the wine.
Oh, I wish I'd known about this when I got married, because I literally did like a little shoe box with things in, because we had little silk gowns for the bridesmaids.
Yes.
There was a little bottle of Prosecco. There was a little box with earrings in, and this would have been perfect.
This is it. So you can make that, and then I also, as well with the workshop. See, I told you I can't just stop giving.
So that's a bonus when we actually.
So this is classed as the bonus project.
And is that because it's just the insides are changing?
Because you've got those 3 different boxes that you can use inside. But also, there's a video that shows you how you can make a single-sided one.
Oh,
So you
okay.
can do a single-sided one. So this is all bonus to your advent calendar. So your advent calendar isn't just for Christmas. You can use it all year round. And
My
that's the nice
goodness.
thing about
Dawn,
it.
you're just being so generous with this. This is incredible. For 20, this is, you know, even if you're thinking to yourself, it's too late for this year, too late for my advent calendars this year, I've got too much going on, I can't even think about this. This is something that you will tap into throughout the year.
Yeah.
So please, 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 please do shop for it where you've got that £5 saving, because if you do consider this at any other time, you're going to be paying more, and you will definitely be using it for all of your gifting that you're doing throughout the year, without a shadow of a doubt. Now, that's the one where you're going to be cutting out everything yourselves, but we have got another version for you. So is it access to a different set of videos because of it being
Yes,
cutting
it's a
files
different
this time?
set of videos. So
Okay.
when you purchase this online workshop, this has got your SVG file. So this is for your scan and cut. So if you look overall size, can you see it's slightly smaller?
Just a smidgen, so a tiny bit in it.
Because the scan and cut doesn't cut 12 by 12.
Just at the very top, there you go.
Yeah, because it doesn't cut 12 by 12, does it, a scan and cut
No,
mat?
because it's got, yeah.
I think it's 11 3/4
Something
by
like that,
11.
yeah, because it's got a whole, it's got to
something
adhere
or
to the
other.
mat, hasn't it?
Yes,
Yeah,
so it's got to be
yeah.
on the mat. So this one here is cut on the scan and cut, okay?
Right.
So you can do the scan and cut version, or you can do the cut your own. So the scan and cut version, you're going to get your cutting files, so you can upload them to your scan and cut, or I'm not really technically minded with that. So what I do is I download them onto a USB stick.
Simplest way of doing it.
And I put the stick into my
That's it,
scan and
yeah.
cut,
Yeah, and
and then
pull
I
off.
can cut everything out. And you can cut all your pattern papers as well.
It's like having a little friend to help you, isn't it? Because you
So-
can say, oh, get on and cut all that while I'm doing this
Exactly.
bit of folding.
So even these little strips along the top here that go mitered off, they can all be cut out on your scan and cut.
What a
So
brilliant
your boxes are slightly smaller, obviously, because the project is slightly smaller because of the scan and cut.
Yeah.
But you can still cut it out on your scan and cut.
Okay,
And if you're going to make these for your own advent calendars, you're going to use, I think it's 21 to 23 sheets of 12 by 12 cardstock.
Which is lovely. You know, when we buy a collection and you get
Yes.
like a range of papers, then that is a lovely idea because it could all be from that same collection.
Yeah, well, that's what I've done with this one.
Yeah.
So this one was out of just some Prima paper. So I made that and that all from one paper collection.
Lovely idea.
And also you can do it from one pack of, like the Pink Frog 12 by 12 comes in 25 sheets. So one pack of card.
So are we just going to learn how to create the double fold one, the two sides?
So with the cutting files one, you've got all your cutting files to make your advent calendar, and you've also got your bonus to do the extra treat boxes.
Oh, brilliant. Okay.
And your treat box with the cutting files as well, you've got like the papers on here and the little sort of side elements and everything that come out on here. They're all cut out.
It's not easy to do it from the angle
No,
that
it's
you're
not.
at. Oh, they open slightly different. Oh, we've got chocolates in that one.
Yes. So this one's for hot chocolate. This one is. This is what I
Lovely.
call a nice Christmas Eve one. So
Yes.
it's got hot chocolates in here, there, and then there's marshmallows. But this is it. So you're going to get your bonus project as well, even with the cutting files.
Love it. And don't forget, you're going to get that kind of that list of everything that you're going to need for when you put it together. So there's no running off and trying to find things. In fact, what I might do as well, before we go on, do you want to grab your pile of bits and pieces to explain to us what you do need? So details on your screen. Okay, so if you're wanting to go through your advent calendar with your cut files, that's what you've got on the screen. Obviously, the details that we bought you prior to that was if you don't have a digital die cutting machine like a scan and cut, and you're going to physically be cutting those dies out yourself. Now, if you're thinking, well, this is the first time that I've done this, am I going to have all the things that I need at home? Very quickly, Dawn has got kind of all the different tools that you're going to need. So this means that pretty much any crafter out there, myself included, you will have these items already. All you need is the know-how, and of course the know-how comes via the fabulous kind of tutorials. And some of the items that Dawn's sharing with you, we do have available on the show as well, so it's worth having a little look. So yeah, if you want to take, how long have we got left? About 15 minutes. I know we've got a couple of other bits and pieces, but I know Dawn will do it as speedy as she can.
Yeah. So these are basically tools probably a lot of you crafters have already got. So obviously your advent calendars, you're going to need a scoreboard. Okay, so you've got your scoreboard. If you're not using your scan and cut, you just need a paper trimmer. I've got a pencil because you're going to get your PDF, so again you can tick everything off as you go. I've got my bone folder because you're going to hear me say burnish, burnish, burnish more than once. I've got my scissors, okay, because you're going to need a pair of scissors. I've got my glue.
Oh, I can help you with those because I've got those.
Yeah,
as well.
got my glue. Definitely need a good glue because, as I said, mine are coming out the loft, and it is good card and good glue and good paper. These will be coming out year after year. That is the nice thing about it. And then I've got my red line tapes. That's all you're going to need to make your advent
I love it. Is it okay if I share the
Yeah,
deals with
no
everybody?
problem at
Because
all.
we've got some brilliant deals, especially on the red liner tape as well. So yeah, and I can reiterate, this adhesive is amazing because I've got this
It is,
adhesive and I
yes.
have got the dispensers that we've got in the show as well. So we're going to start off with the red liner tape. So let me just move these out of the way just for the time being. You're going to get 100 metres of these. Now, 120 metres. The reason being is on each one of these you've got 30 metres. Now you may well have in the past come across rolls of red liner tape where you might have, was it about 6 metres, something like that?
Yeah, about 5, 6 metres.
There's not very many metres on there when you consider. So you've got a lot of adhesive on each one of these. So every single one you have got 30 metres on, which is why you have got 120 metres. Now, it's not all the same size though, so you've got your different widths of these. Is it important to have the different widths when it comes to making these?
Mainly with these, I've used the 9mm and the 12mm. But all, you know, I always have all 4 on my craft desk because they always come in handy. You know, when we're looking at things like the organiser and the bag, if you wanted to make little pockets, you'll probably want the slimmer ones.
Good point, yeah.
That you can use those.
That's it. So you've got all the different ones in there. You've got your 3, your 6, your 9 and your 12 all featuring in there for just £18. So that's brilliant value for money if you are shopping for those. Do pop those into your basket. Always something worth having. But something you may well have noticed, those amazing glue bottles that you shared with us. I will tell you about the adhesive in a few moments as well, but these are key because these have got anti-clog nozzles on them.
Yes, so these have got the anti-clog nozzles. So they've got the fine nozzle. So your blue one is, I think it's 0.5, and then your orange one is 0.9.
I don't know if you'll even be able to see that with that. Can I hold that? There we go. Is that better? There you go.
Yeah.
That's better.
So these are anti-clog. They're lovely and squishy as well. So if you've got
yeah.
dexterity problems, they are absolutely brilliant. Now, originally we used to do a little dumpy one and a tall slim one. Well, I like the tall slim one because you can hold it like a pencil. So if you're somebody that's got dexterity problems, you can hold this like a pencil. And I always say to anybody, if you're struggling, you know, like to get fine little dots or anything like that, just put your hand on the desk. Use this like a pencil. Steady your hand with it. Don't struggle because they're nice and squidgy and you can go along and just do your long, fine lines of glue.
Control.
You have got total control.
And then when you pop it all away, you're safe in the knowledge that it's not going to clog up because you've got a very clever little device that's housed in the lid. So you don't have to go off and find yourself a little pin or anything like that because there's already one included within the lid. So this is going to go right into that fine detail nozzle that you've got and it's going to stop it clogging up. So the next time that you come back to work with it, it's going to be pristine and ready to go. Now you've got 2 different colour kind of collars to these. Is there a variation with
Yes, your orange one is your 0.8 and your blue one is 0.5. So the blue one is really fine. So if you're putting, say, the numbers on your advent calendar or you're putting die cuts on, it's got a finer nozzle, so you've got even more control.
Love that. And you're going to get both of those for that price of £14.50. But you need something to put inside them. And this adhesive is genius. It's brilliant to work with. As I say, I've used it for many years and it is brilliant. Obviously, you've got the pH aspects of working with original photographs. If you do, we will perhaps have a little chat about that as well, just for people who might be doing their first ever project.
Yes.
It does come with a little flip top lid anyway. So, of course, if you are covering a larger area, you can do it straight from the bottle.
I personally wouldn't.
Yeah, but you, what, for even like your pages?
No, you're fine with the EVA glue. it's like a bookbinding glue.
Right.
And less is best.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
you'll watch me with the workshops and the videos, and I use this glue.
Okay.
And you'll watch me put it on, and you'll see how much I use.
Right.
And even for big areas, when we're talking like sort of the front of your advent calendar and that, I'm still using this.
Oh, really?
Because
Gosh, I just assumed you'd need
No, you
more.
don't need to. So if you put too much glue on it, it's just going to make your project warp.
And you're wasting
And you're
it.
wasting glue.
Yeah.
You know, the glue will last a long time. I mean, normally if I'm doing a project, probably even a set of 3 of those, I'm only using 1 of those full.
Really?
Yeah, you don't use as much.
Well,
honestly.
there you go. Oh, okay. So it's going to last you even longer than I first thought it would do. So, yeah, do keep checking your baskets out with regards to your adhesives. We're going to move on to the grey board, which you touched on grey board earlier on. And this is an amazing deal. So this is brilliant to get. Don't forget, if you've got all your projects and you're ready to go, you want to have a good stock of this. Now, your grey board comes in, does it come in GSMs or how does it work?
No, microns, isn't it? Microns, thickness. I think it's the mils thick it is. Yeah.
Now, with this deal, you can see there's a clock on the screen already, so you're not going to be paying your £35 with regards to this one. So if you do want to shop for this one, you've got 20 A4 sheets. It's not limited to 1 per customer. And just as a ballpark figure, how many pieces of the grey board would we need for a project?
So for the Office Girl Organiser, I've only used 2 sheets.
Okay.
Okay, so, and that is it. But of course, you know me with mini books and albums and things that I do, I'm always using grey board.
Well, it's always good to have a good stash of it, isn't it? Which is why we have got an amazing deal. £35, it's worth every single penny. But we're not just dropping a £5 off this, we're not just knocking a £10 off, we're dropping it right the way down to £10. Now, I don't know how long this deal is for. Usually it's only until midnight, and it's usually only till either midnight comes or the stock goes. And the way that the screen is filling up at the moment, I've got a feeling it's going to be when the stock goes. So do not leave it too long before you get hold of it. And that works out, what does that work out to per sheet now? 50p a sheet. So the fundamentals, obviously you're adding in your papers and different bits and pieces on top of that. You're looking at £1 worth of card or grey board to make one of these projects. Yeah. Oh my goodness, wow. That is amazing. Yeah, stock up on that. Definitely stock up on that. Take advantage of that while you can. Got 2 more workshops to share with you as well. We're running out of time rapidly, so we better mention these quickly as well. Now, I'm going to bring this one in. Now, I don't know if you've got, you've got a variation. Yeah. Now, I'm not going to kind of dismantle this or anything. I'm going to just let you feast your eyes on this because we have got a tower of treats. So, first one that's popping up on your screen, this is the one where you're going to be manually cutting out those those elements, shall I say, all those different pages. This is genius. I love this, Dawn.
Yeah. Shall I come over?
Yeah, go on, come and join me, because you bring this with you as well, because you've got a variation
I'm going to bring
of it, haven't you?
as well, yeah.
So details are on your screen. Now, the details on your screen are for the online workshop again. So everything that we spoke of before, the PDF, all that information that you're going to get with any of them is going to be exactly the same with this one. But this is like an advent calendar, but a tower of treats.
This is an advent calendar. I've got a puzzle in here.
Okay.
Because I made this originally for my sister because they love to do a Christmas puzzle.
Lovely.
But of course, your boxes go either way.
Okay, right.
Okay, and I posted one of these down to Devon.
Yeah.
And you're probably thinking, well, how are you going to put that in the post?
Yes, it's
but
huge.
You can.
Okay.
You can very easily. So feast your eyes while I just dismantle.
Oh, gosh, Dawn, okay.
Okay, so I'm going to take the boxes out because, yes, you can make these and send them. And don't think you can't, because you can.
Okay, I'm absolutely fascinated with this
So
one.
I'm just going to take all of these out of here.
Lovely.
And you might want to do this for storing as well.
That's a good point, actually, because you would want to use this every year, wouldn't you? So popping it away.
Exactly, so to store it, you probably don't want to store it in the loft like
Okay,
this.
let me move these out the way
That's
for you.
it, pull those last 2 out.
Okay.
So that is your empty tower.
Okay.
Look, I've even got my picture here of my puzzle. So that's your empty tower.
Right.
So what you can do is you can just pop it to one side. And then what you can do is you can pop your boxes gradually round it. And this is what I did when I posted mine down to my sister in Devon. And she rang me up. She said, I've just had a box arrive. What do I do? And I just told her over the phone what to do. And so you can stack it.
And you're not spoiling any surprises, because it's not like they've got to fill the drawers, little drawers in. You can have those all
so
filled.
you can just sort of stack it all round. And I put it in a box that was
It's not
flat.
very high,
Well,
is
literally,
it? Yeah.
it was that height.
Yeah.
And I just put these all around it. So you can sort of stack them all around. So you can post out if you want to.
What a brilliant
And that's the
idea.
nice thing about it. You can just sort of bring them round here.
And just
so you
pad it
can
out.
stack
What a
it.
brilliant idea.
So you can do that. But don't just, again, think Christmas.
Okay.
Okay, so yes, we've got our tower, which I've totally
Let me move it out of the way to
dismantled.
give you a little bit of space.
Which I've totally dismantled, okay, which is going to come up like that. Now, this is 25 boxes because you've got your box on the top with this one. If you took the bottom layer out, and this is what Heather, one of my design team members, did, and you may have seen me bring this when I brought this last month to you here at HobbyMaker, she didn't put the bottom layer in. Okay. You've then got 21 boxes. She filled those and she gave it to her son as a 21st birthday
Oh,
present.
what a lovely idea.
So this is the thing, don't just think again, this is Advent, this is Christmas, because you can use it all year round.
Do you have to do all the tiers though with this?
You don't.
Okay.
So if I just bring this one in, I've just done one
Oh,
here.
that looks pretty.
You know, I'm thinking this would be perfect for a gardener. You could put some gardening gloves just under the ribbon. You've got all your little trays, your little pockets, your little drawers. You could fill those with some little seeds and things. So you could gift this
What a lovely
for a
idea.
sort of Father's Day or a gardener. But this could be for anybody by changing the colour of the cardstock, by changing the colour of your papers. This can be used all year round, and that is the beauty of it.
I think it's a fabulous idea. I mean, I've just started putting the boxes
You're having
back in.
fun.
Well, yeah, we are getting to the end of the hour, though, so I don't know how far I will get. And I don't know if I'm putting them in the right order. I don't think I am. But you probably noticed the details change on your screen. So we've got two variations with this one. Obviously, you're going to get yours looking beautiful with all the little boxes in there. And you've got two variations. You can either go for the cut yourself version, which we had on the screen previously, and we've now got the cutting file version. So again, two different sets of videos.
Yes.
One for one way, one for the other.
Yes, so it's one workshop for the cut your own and one workshop for the cutting files.
I love it. Now, don't forget, so you can shop for any of those and get instant access to any of those classes and workshops, and you just visit it every single time you need to. It's not hosted on social media. It's all on Dawn's website, so you can go straight to there and have a little look at those videos and watch them over and over again. And obviously, with some of them, as we've spoken about, you will get those downloadable printables that you can use over and over again. But we shared some of the fundamentals that you might need. One of the things that Dawn did touch on was the super smooth cardstock as well. So we have got a nice bundle for you. And this is your 160 GSM. And this is where you were talking about the pages, where it's important for the pages to be quite substantial.
Yes, so this is what I use for the, you know, the printables that we had that went
This was
into the
in the-
Office Girl Organiser.
Yes, yeah.
This is what I've used for that. So this is the 160 super smooth. So it's a good weight cardstock. So if you're gluing it into your project, you know, with your photo glue, it's good. It's not just the cheap copy paper. You want to be printing out on something that's nice and substantial.
Absolutely. If you're going to the trouble of making something so amazing, you want it to look incredible. Now, price that you can see on your screen, you're going to get 200 sheets. So £11 is what you would usually be paying for 100 sheets. So you're getting another 100 but not paying any more. So you're going to get all of those incredible amounts of paper. Don't forget your grey board. We had an amazing £10 deal on your 20 sheets of grey board as well. Add that in. Works out at just 5p per sheet when you are shopping for that one. Dawn, thank you so much.
No, thank you.
I just wish we could do it all again because we've seen so many
time's
beautiful
flown.
things. Yeah, it has indeed. Don't forget, you can go back and watch the show, but my encouragement would be is to shop for those workshops. You are going to have such amazing fun and so many wonderful reviews as well there as well.
Thank
Dawn.
you.
So yeah, thank you. Do we know when you're back again?
I'm back on the 28th of December
We
with
look forward to
something
it.
brand new.
Ooh, and I will see you after the break. Bye for now.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital download from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Hello there and welcome. I don't know which one I'm looking at. I'm looking at that one over there. That's right. I'm in a very strange place at the moment. I'm not going to lie. It's all very new and still very much getting used to it. But I'm still in the studio and I'm still surrounded by gorgeousness, including our lovely Sheila. How you doing, Sheila?
Oh, I'm good, thank you. Are you?
I'm very good. Very, very good.
Good,
Very
good,
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 indeed.
good.
We have got an amazing show for you because we've got Christmas, one of my favourite times of year.
Yes.
And then we've got our little furry friends, our little dogs, which again, as you know, if you follow me, you'll know is very much a very close to my heart. And we've got the two combined together.
Yes, we have. So obviously we brought this, I think we might have brought it once or twice before, but it was part of our Christmas collection, which was, I think, July time. And everybody went crazy for this. Everyone loved it because we know that everyone's either a dog lover, a cat lover, or both, aren't they? You know, you can use it either way. But yeah, I think this is the best ever price we've had. This is a really great price for this beautiful collection.
To be fair, it's brilliant at £41.93.
Well, it is,
so much.
Yeah, we've got so much in there. I mean, we've got the big stamp set. That's a big stamp set, as you can see. The 6x6 paper pads, which is fabulous. Then we've got that beautiful kind of dresser dog die set.
Which is so cute.
It's very, very cute. We've got the beautiful embossing folder with the snowflakes. And then we've got the three dogs. We've got the beagle, the pug, and a dachshund, again with stamp and a die as well, so you can cut it out, which will give you that lovely little white edge around the edge of it. So it's an absolutely beautiful kit, and the sentiments are amazing because they are so funny.
Embossing folder in there as well.
Yeah.
That gorgeous paw print and snowflake combination. And then you've got obviously loads of inspiration that we're sharing with you, but then you've got your little dash hound, you've got your little beagle and your little pug.
You know, they're so sweet. And they're all replicated on the paper pack as well. So on the 6x6 pad, you're going to see those. But not just those, you're going to see stripes, you're going to see stars, you're going to see Christmas trees. You're going to see lots and lots of different designs within that pad too.
Absolutely. And of course, fabulous for this time of year. I'm instantly thinking about fundraisers for animal charities.
Definitely.
It could be tags that you're making, it could be cards that you're making. And also as well, the sentiments that are featuring on the stamps, you could be using them all throughout the year, to be fair. There's loads of different possibilities.
Yeah, definitely, because you've always got the favourites in there. You've got like the dogs, you've got the paw prints as well. You've got, I'm just thinking, you've got the bone in there as well. So again, it's a really lovely set of stamps and very, very fun.
Now, we have bought this to you previously. I don't know if the price has come down previously, but we are going to the lowest price ever with this one, just £30.99, which I think is amazing when you consider what you're getting in there. You're going to get the fabulous stamps, which you're going to be able to use over and over again, the wonderful dies, which you can use over and over again, the embossing folder that you can use over and over again. It works out to just £4.42 per item when you are shopping for this. Includes that fabulous little 6x6 paper pad that we saw, and I think you can get hold of some of those as extras if you're wanting to. But to be honest, the most economical way of getting hold of everything is with that price that's on the screen. The only time I would maybe mention an extra paper pad if you can shop for them, because it's something that's a consumable, isn't it? And it's only £4.99 if you're shopping for that online. But obviously the cards, the inspiration, that is the key thing with this, because so many different styles that you've got with these. So whether it's your square cards, whether it's your portrait, your landscape, your DL cards, because you've got so many different elements in there, different stamps and combinations, you can make them all, can't you?
Oh, definitely, yeah. And as you said, within that kit, the only consumable is the paper pad. You've got the dies in there, embossing folder, stamps and die sets. So really, really great. And if you don't want to use the dogs on there, you don't need to. But also in that paper pad, I forgot to mention, there are some pages that have got little toppers on, little frames, little sentiments that you can snip out. And we'll show you some of those today as we go through the demo. But isn't that a beautiful project? It's just so cute, isn't it? And then this one, I don't know if you remember us doing this one. We were just, I think I was on with Adam, and we were just kind of messing, really. And we thought this reminded us of Hong Kong Fooey. Do you remember Hong Kong Fooey?
Oh, do you know what it reminds me of? You know, almost like one of those wrestlers.
Yes!
Where they have all their outfits on.
Yeah, wrestling. Of course it does. It's the glasses as well, which are quite funny. But again,
it does.
Do you remember, Levi, when we made that? Yeah. It was
you
a
can
funny
probably
show.
go back and watch the show, actually.
We were just trying to do something different with that dog.
This is a brilliant idea as well, because you've got all the components coming together with this one.
It's
but
beautiful,
I love that.
isn't it?
Folding flat.
Yeah, it's really, really clever. And I think with something like that, you could almost put some of the dogs inside, couldn't you? Almost make like it's a play cube or something. So you could put some extra dogs in there. But again, you'll see those fabulous sentiments running through some of these projects. They're just lovely.
Oh, what a lovely idea. And of course, when you've got the stamps in there, you can use all your kind of your watercolour pencils, your alcohol markers as well.
Yes.
Naughty, nice. I love that, yes.
So very cute, that.
Oh, yes, which list do they fall on? But that even just, I mean, the fact that you've got the stamps and the dies together, I mean, there's the little beagle that you're going to get.
Yes.
There's the fabulous little dash hound. Look at his little bones.
So cute, aren't they?
And I suppose you could kind of fussy cut that, couldn't you?
I think
take
you
the
could.
hat away.
Yeah, you definitely could. I mean, I stamped it out, and I'm just looking now if we've got the. Yeah, you could cut the hat off. I think you could probably, definitely.
It's quite flat.
Yeah, I think you could definitely. It's flat, so you could, in theory. I mean, you might be able to mask it so you don't actually ink that bit. We could try it after with the stamp, see if we can then actually just draw the
Also as
outline
well,
of the head
you
in.
might have other, because I know that we saw like the Western themed elements in the summer as well.
Yes.
You could change the hat, couldn't you? Turn him into a different style.
Yes,
I do like the
definitely.
idea of the pug with different coloured football scarves on.
Exactly. Perfect idea, because a lot of people do take the dogs to kids football matches, don't they, and stand on the side
Take our Molly, she'd be
supporting them.
barking throughout. let alone heckling the referee. With a Staffordshire Bull Terrier barking at you, we'd probably get thrown out. Do you like the embossing folder though?
It's beautiful. The embossing folder is just gorgeous with those paw prints and the snowflakes as well. I mean, I think it's really lovely when you go for a walk in newly laid snow, isn't it? And you see the footprints, and I'm expecting there's some up and down the country today that
is a bit,
people have walked the dogs and seen
And
left the
that's been
footprints
sanded
behind.
back, hasn't it, to reveal that?
Yes, so we've put it on some of our linen card, which we had on a show earlier on. So again, the linen card has got a white core, so it stands back really well. But then if you look at those sentiments, I mean, those are
much fun.
amazing. Because we've kind of turned a lot of songs and Christmas hymns and things.
Genius, dashing through the snow.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we've got barking around the Christmas tree. We woof you a Merry Christmas. Barking spirits high.
The paws.
Yeah, may your days be furry and bright. They're really funny, aren't they?
I imagine there was loads of fun to be had when
They
you're
are
throwing those into the mixing bowl.
Yeah, definitely.
Now, we've got a set that looks a little bit odd when you look at it, but it might be a case that we have to revisit some of those little characters, because these are the dress it up components.
Yes. So you'll see in here, you've got the dog's head, you've got the two different shapes, you've got the polar neck, you've got the ears, three different sets of ears, in fact 4 different sets of ears on there. We've got the antlers, we've got the foliage, we've got the little almost like the decoration where you can hang the lights and you can hang baubles and stars from. And then we've got the dog's nose with the slobber chops.
Yeah.
So again, so if you've got, because there are some of those big dogs, aren't there, that dribble all the time. So once you build it all together, it does look absolutely fabulous, and it's very, very fun to create.
And loads of elements in there as well, because you'll be using all the different kind of foliage elements in there as well. The little bowl you'll be using over and over again. Even the little hats in there. There's so many different components you will find yourself using.
Definitely, and I think, if you turn you turn it upside down, you then see other things. So of course you've got the bow is what we use for the glasses on the dog. You could cut the bottom of the nose could be cut off and made into a heart.
Yes.
You've got next to that one, you've got what looks like a bowl.
Yeah.
So you could be putting some of the foliage in there, or using it as a dog bowl. So there's all kinds of things you could be doing. What was that, Levi? Turn the antlers.
You could make it into like a wacky tail.
Yes, you could. Yeah,
Wacky tail,
definitely. Turn it into a tail, yeah. But you can see there's dogs' noses on there, stars. It's really, 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 really good as well.
Love it. Now you're going to get everything that was spoken of in that fabulous bundle. So all of that, as well as the 6x6 papers. If you do want any extras of the papers, then you can shop for them. Or if you want to kind of cherry pick and take certain elements rather than the bundle, then they are all available on the website. But don't forget the bundles where you're getting the discount, where you're getting that biggest saving. So do consider that one.
Yes.
So this set, is this the right one?
Yeah.
This is brilliant.
This is very cleverly done.
We are going to get so busy with this one, because you have got a set of stamps with your largest being just over 2.5 inches by 1.7 inches, and then you've got your smaller ones going down to just over 1 inch, still sizable to 2 inches, and these are the actual sizes of them.
Yes. So you can see you get the letters here, and you get the 4 icons there. So you've got the penguin, the Santa, the reindeer, and the snowman, and they represent the O in the word.
Clever.
So you're going to be able to get jolly, holly, woolly, snow, hello, Noel. You can do so many different words with this. You can see we've got Noel on there. Obviously, you can. We've had people come, writing in and telling us, oh, you could use that. You could use that. You've got your H's in there, so you've got ho ho ho's. You can see there. It just really, really fun collection to use. Let it snow.
Very clever idea.
It's very, very clever actually, and you can do a lot of words out of this. Once you start, we've had jelly. We've had swell. We've had, I think you can get help, did he say? Yeah, help. Oh, can you? Where would the P be?
John. If you know anybody called John.
John. Help.
Oh,
I
no,
don't even know how he's got that because there's no P. What would you use for the P in help?
But you know what you could be doing is using the O's just by themselves because they are almost like little baubles in their own right.
Yeah,
aren't
definitely. And you know, you can be cutting out the, you know, where they're sat in the ring. You can actually cut that bit out between the head and the ring, and then put that on a full image. So you've actually got like a little decoupage element. But yeah, really, really lovely. We've had some fun words sent in, honestly.
I've seen so there, no, news,
no
news.
Yeah, hens. We've got hens, yeah.
No, what a brilliant, you'll find all sorts. You're probably shouting it out to the
They
TV.
probably are. People have jotted the letters down and are going, let's see how many words we can make out of this. But I think you could have a lot of fun with this set.
It could be ho, 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 or on a bad day, oh, oh, oh. I love it.
How funny.
Noel, as you can see there as well.
You could do Leon. I was just going to say that.
Yeah.
Leon, and I wonder if you could create Levi maybe.
LOL.
LOL.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a good one. LOL. I forgot to put the letters back in again so we can figure out the others. Now you are going to get all 12 of those, and yeah, you'll have loads of fun when you put these together.
You will, won't
Absolutely.
you?
Names, you can get names out of some of those.
Exactly. And I think if you're quite clever, you can be changing some of those around. So you could turn the W upside down and make it into an M.
That's a
possibly.
good point,
You could possibly get away with turning that N on its side to become a Z.
Yes,
or a Z, however you say it.
Yeah.
You can turn the H on its side. Yes, yeah, that's a good idea. Moose. You can turn the H on its side to create like a capital I, like an uppercase I.
Yes, you could.
There's lots of things.
Yeah,
you
the
can do with it.
W, as you quite right, Levi, you could snip into it, make it into a V rather than a W.
Yeah, I think you could get Levi out of that somehow.
It's very creative.
Very
creative.
Yeah, definitely.
Now, you are loving this set. No wonder, though. I mean, look at the price, just £10.99.
Oh,
Loads of fun you're going to have with this. Even if you're simply taking it and saying holly jolly, if you're saying joy, if you're saying snow. It's such a brilliant idea, brilliant combinations that you're going to be able to make with these. Put these on your fridge as fridge magnets and there'll be loads of fun to be had.
I think you could be making like games as well, couldn't you? Like Christmas games with the children. So even like something that's a bit like a snap.
Yes.
Or where they turn pieces over and it's got to have the correct letters on to match the image. So if it's going to be a snowman, we've got to find snow, and if it's going to be Santa, it's got to be, like ho 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 and stuff. So you could be making a fun game for the children to play as well.
Good size as well, because don't forget you are going to get them individually as well. So it could be that these could be making little tags for your gifts and things like that. I mean, that's a really good size. If you've got a die, stamp that and then cut it with a circle. You can make it into quite a substantial
definitely. I mean, you've seen with the cards that we've had made by the team, there's only a few of them there, but they give you a really good idea as to what you can do. I mean, you'll probably have more ideas than we do, with those.
Absolutely. Brand new crafters joining us this evening as well, so welcome.
That's good.
Welcome to HobbyMaker. What a fabulous purchase. It's your first ever purchase. Absolute bargain. Now, I've got one more deal to share with you. So this... Now, is this the one? Oh, is this one? Oh, sorry, there's one over there. I didn't see that one there. Now, you're going to get, just looking at this Christmas by candle, you're going to get all of this.
Yes.
Wow, okay. So, you're going to get 100 sheets of your A5 cardstock. So you're going to get 25 sheets in that gorgeous kind of rose gold finish. You're going to get 25 sheets, I believe, in that gorgeous red. Oh, there's glitter underneath, hang on.
Yes, they're beautiful.
You're also going to get that lovely kind of pearlescent finish that you've got in there as well. £29.98. You're going to get all of that. So you're looking at 136 sheets in total. So that's a lot of cardstock. And then in addition to that, you're going to get your 12 by 12. So all of that, I mean, that is a brilliant price at $29.98.
It's incredible.
And this is a lovely paper pad because you've got some beautiful papers, scenic papers on there, which you could chop into if you wanted to make your cards. But on the flip side, Love a bit of tartan at Christmas.
Yeah, and it's hard to get tartan. When I go out anywhere and I'm looking for tartan or plaid or anything, it's quite difficult, particularly in paper form and in all these colours as well. So I just think this is one of my favourite pads that we've done this year. In fact, I think that I've ever seen as a Christmas pad. It's beautiful because it's got that like almost like the snow falling on every page. Yeah, a little bit blizzard-like.
Yes.
You can see it's cold. You can see it's Christmassy. And again, you can really chop into these. They are just divine.
And I love this because when crafters put together a 12 by 12, they don't just think, oh, you're going to use it as a 12 by 12. What they tend to do is have a feature in each of the corners. So that way, if you are turning it into a 6 by 6 card, you've still got the components there to make a 6 by 6. So each of these pages, very easily, could make 4 cards.
Definitely. And, you know, if you've got, like, you can cut the house from the second page and decoupage it up on top of the first page. A beautiful, beautiful selection. I would just be, like, wanting these probably in frames put on my wall.
Well, yeah.
You know, you could even put little, I think if you put little holes in and actually, you know, put little lights behind and put them in a frame, I think they'd be beautiful.
And also as well, we just had that fabulous show with Dawn where she was showing us how to do all those fabulous books and albums and folios. And we were talking about having a brilliant selection of papers to enable you to create those. Well, that's exactly what you've got here, isn't it? So you could use this. And don't forget, 1P&P is going to cover you for everything that you're shopping for today. Obviously, they were downloads. It was a case there's no post and packing on that per se, but having the right papers for the job is key. Now you're going to get obviously your 12 by 12, all of that amazing cardstock that I shared with you just a few moments ago, your glitter cardstock, your satin cardstock, all of that is featuring in there as well. But you're looking at £29.98, not being your price.
Oh, it's going down.
It's going down.
I've only just seen the clock actually. I didn't realise it was going lower than that.
Well, we like to bring you a bargain here at HobbyMaker when we can, and today is one of those days. So brace yourselves, folks, because this is something that's definitely worth going in your basket for when we're dropping that price down to just £20.99. So that's a brilliant saving.
That's amazing.
Big saving when you consider it.
Yeah, it is.
And
they work beautifully together as well, Hayley, because the deep reds in there, and because you've got the glitter. This has been one of my favourite pads, and also that A5 special cardstock. I have used so much of it. I don't think I've got any of the deep red left now, and I don't think I've got any of the white.
Oh,
I've got one sheet of the white, and I'm almost on you know, tears because I've only got one sheet left. But it's honestly, they work so well together.
Beautiful, brilliant pad.
Definitely do.
And as Sheila said there, I mean, the cardstock that accompanies, it's beautiful quality.
Yeah. I'm surprised we've still got some left, to be honest. Although I think we did have a big stock of this when we brought it out in July. Totally beautiful. And the white one, I mean, it's not white, it's just ever so slightly off, but it's got that sparkle on it. It's really subtle.
Sheen to it,
Yeah, it's got, and you can feel that kind of texture, and it's just like a little bit of glitter in there.
It just feels like quality. If that makes sense.
Yeah, and it die cuts, all die cuts beautifully, embosses beautifully as well. So a really, really nice collection.
Good size to go in embossing folders as well, because it's already pre-cut, so you're not having to chop into like A4 sheets.
No, that's a good thing. I mean, a lot of us, we tend to chop into A4 pieces, or we'll cut it in half. And I think if you've got A5 or 5x7, really, really useful.
You're loving the idea of this. I'm just thinking as well, because again, seeing Dawn shows making me think about all those photos that we've got in shoe boxes up in the loft and all that, and getting out those past photos from Christmases that have gone by.
Oh, definitely,
Obviously, Christmas this year and your Christmas cards and things like that, but all of those kind of memories that you've got in those photos, get them into those papers.
Oh, definitely, absolutely. And if you're someone that makes bags and you make boxes for Christmas, these are going to be great because you can have the beautiful picture on the outside with the tartan on the inside, or you can do it vice versa. You might want to do the lovely picture on the inside. But again, there's so much detail in every page. You've got berries foliage, you've got cones, you've got poinsettias, there's all kinds, mistletoe, there's presents in there. And each time you turn the page over and look at it, you see things that you didn't see last time you looked at it.
It looks like it's been illuminated, doesn't it? It's so
yeah,
clever,
it's
the
so
artwork.
beautiful, and the colours are amazing.
And I've got
as
to
well.
say, the tartans that you're getting in here as well. I mean, this is worth it. Even if you're all done for Christmas, the fact that you're going to get your gorgeous cardstock with all these amazing tartans. I mean, the tartans might be your go-to side for the rest of the year.
Definitely. Another great thing about this pad as well is that it works really well with craft card, because there's a lot of craft colour in there.
Yeah.
So again, and the tartans are lovely with the craft card as well. It's a really, really unusual pad, and I'm surprised we've still got some out. Like I say, I think with this as well, we did have a massive stock when it launched in July, and I've used it on a lot of the crafters on the website, like used it for craft-alongs and things, and it's been really well received. It's beautiful.
Do you like that one? So yes, I'm going to leave those details with you. I think we're going to get into a demo. Do check out that on the website, because we've got another 12 by 12 and we've got more of that fabulous cardstock in a different colourway. So it might be worth having a little look out for that one, but I'll tell you about it after the demo.
Yeah, so we're going to go back to the Santa paws, and I'm going to use the paper pad, and I'm also going to use the embossing folder, and I'm also going to use one of the stamps and dies with the dashend. So first of all, what I'm going to do is I'm going to emboss one of the little sheets of paper. So I've cut it down, and it's a little bit retro, this kit as well, I feel, similar to what we had on earlier in the day with the retro kit. So what we're going to do, we're going to pop this into the embossing folder. Now, as we said before on the earlier show, if you're wanting the top to have the raised section, the top of your paper on the right side, you'll need to make sure that the Crafter's Companion logo is underneath and at the bottom of the website. We'll put that underneath the bottom of the folder, should I say, not the website. Now, this is a 2D embossing folder, so if I'm going to put this through my Gemini, we're going to use both of the white plates, because that will then give us a nice little finish on there. So we'll pop that through, and then we're going to layer it onto a little piece of white, and then we're going to build up the card using a few different papers. So we're going to have 3 different papers on here, just to show you how well they go together. So again, now you can just see that we've got the snowflakes there and the paws, but as I did before, because it's a white core, if we just do a little bit of sanding on there, it will actually make that pop a little bit more. So like the dog's paw marks move. And honestly, when I'm embossing with a folder, I very often do it onto card and then sand it back. So like metallic and stuff like that, linen cardstock, black cardstock with a coloured core, always looks great. I don't always do it on paper, and this is just to show you that you can actually emboss a paper.
Is it a 3D embossing folder?
No, this is a 2D.
Wow, okay.
And do you know what? I love the 3D embossing folders. I think they're an absolutely fabulous addition to our craft stash. But you know what? I really do like going back to a 2D embossing folder because it's a little bit more subtle.
Well, sometimes you can't always get that result on a 2D.
No, it's pretty good, isn't it? It's pretty good. And as you see, you've just got that white showing through now. So I think it's lifted it. So we've got like the pink and the yellow stars. So now what it's done, I feel like it's pushed the stars to the back a bit, which I'm quite happy with. Okay. So what we're going to do, we're going to pop that onto some white. And the other thing is, sometimes it can like warp, can't it, when you emboss a piece of paper? Yeah, but I mean, look at it. Yeah. It's just absolutely spot on. It's perfect. So what we'll do is we'll pop that onto the piece of white card, and then we'll build up the other bits as well.
Now, the embossing folder, if you don't want to go for the bundle, guess how much it is? $3.99.
For that folder?
That folder.
Is that all? Oh my goodness, that's nothing. That's a right good bargain, isn't it?
I mean, it's a brilliant bargain it's within the actual bundle. Yeah, $3.99 just for that embossing folder. I mean, it's good size as well, 4x6.
Yeah, definitely. That's really, really good. Really, really good. I think as well, because it's got the dog paws on it, not just the snowflakes, it appeals to a lot of people.
Yes.
You know, because we know that everybody loves the dogs, don't we? And
absolutely.
You know, I mean, I've not got a dog. I've got cats, and I was always brought up with dogs. You know, we always had dogs. So just grab another of those tape runners. And then when I kind of got my own house, then I got cats. So I was a childminder for a time, and I couldn't have a dog, and then I was
yeah.
working full time as well. Oh, my tape runners,
Cats
honestly.
can be quite independent, aren't they? When then,
Yes. Although my two are a nightmare, but because they don't go out, they just have an enclosure where they go. You know.
Okay.
So, one of them woke me up this morning at like 3:30, scratching on the door to come in the bedroom.
Okay.
And if I don't respond to him straight away, he starts like pushing. He's quite a chunky boy, you know, and he starts pushing at the door, and the door's going boom, 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 like that. And I was like, right, so I opened the door, and let him in, then the other one comes in, then they start running about and having a fight, and I'm like, oh my goodness, you know what? Chasing each other. I was like, it would have been easier with a dog, wouldn't it? Honestly, oh my goodness me. So I'm going to take one of my little shimmer inks. I think this one is the Frosty Mint. I wasn't sure if it was Frosty
deals on the shimmer inks. Not on this particular show today, but do go back and look at some of the previous shows, because some of those.
Yes, we have got some inks on the website. So because we've had some on for the last, we've had some good deals on some of the inks. So what I'm going to do, because this is that like kind of greeny turquoisey colour, we're just going to go around the edge of the card with that. So it just kind of frames it a little bit. And then what we'll do is we will start to layer up the papers. Okay, so just go around the edge like that.
Just adds that little touch.
It does, yes, it does. So what we're going to do now, we're going to bring in the dashend paper. Now again, the dashend paper is really cute, isn't it? So I've cut it down, and then we can just, again, edge around here.
If you've already shopped with us today, and if you've gone for the bundle earlier on, I mean, look at the price of this pad by itself, just $4.99. I mean, it's one of those ones worth having in your stash just in case you get asked to make a Christmas card related to dogs. So, yeah, I mean, at $4.99, I would certainly be going for an extra one of those alongside the bundle, or even just by itself.
Definitely. And you know what? There's not just these 3 dogs in there. There's a West Highland White Terrier, I think, in there as well. So there are some other pages in. It's a lovely little pad. It really is. And it's not got dogs on every page. It's got checks. It's got
Sheila, I'm
stripes.
going to pass the pad to you, because when you've done your demo, I didn't flick through the pad to show everybody the pages.
Yeah, we'll show the papers.
To be honest, there's a lot in there, like the one that you used originally for your backing paper, that aren't related either.
Yeah. So if I bring that in for you and show you that. So, and you can see how they all tone in. Isn't this lovely?
Laura wants that in pyjamas.
This one, it would be great on pyjamas, wouldn't it? But you can see, I'm keeping these at the side, and you can see how much we've cut that down. I've not cut much off there. But then, and we've got 1, 2, I think you get 3 of each sheet,
and
I think.
it's a really good weight page as well.
Yeah, you do 12 designs, 3 of each. I couldn't remember. Look at these little, I mean, you've got like what looks like a spaniel here as well. And then the little Westie, which is cute as well. And then what I've actually done, these are quite good for cutting out, because with my my scissors and my knife, I've actually cut the frame out. So we're going to just use the frame. But because you get 3 pieces of these, you can be decoupaging your frame if you want to. But there's 3 of those, and there's your little Westie.
If you're doing your Christmas cards on a budget, you've got everything that you need in here by your sentiments.
Oh, definitely, definitely. And who doesn't like to see a picture of a dog or a cat or a hamster? But then you can see we've got this colour as well, which is that lovely turquoisey colour. And it's got like that lovely checkered effect. And then we've got, I love this one because it looks like we've got light shining on it up here. We haven't. It's just that's how it's been printed. And then we've got the pink that we've just used.
Perfect.
And embossed it, so you can see the difference
it look
there.
different when you've embossed it?
Yeah, it looks really, really different. Yeah, but it looks lovely. And then we've got the pug.
Oh, adorable.
On the background. And again, we've got those kind of retro stars coming into it. So it looks really nice.
And you could have changed any of those papers out, made it into the beagle or made it into the pug.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Beautiful beagle there with the little holly and the ribbon wrapped around the bone as a present. These are the stripes I've used, but I've turned it the other way.
Yeah.
And then we've got as well, another set of sentiments
as well.
Yeah, so you've got that beautiful little like spaniel there, looks like a puppy. It is cute, isn't it? And then obviously you can cut all these out. So we go, and again, I think there's one more sheet left, which is this is really clever.
Oh, okay.
Isn't it? Because I was thinking it looks like, if you stand like, It's almost like seeing windows in a block of flats, isn't it?
I'm getting Swedish store vibes with this.
Yeah,
one.
definitely. But I was thinking as well, because you've got these little images of the dogs on the pages, if you cut their little heads off, you might be able to stick them in there. So it's almost like a block of flats for dogs. You know what I mean? So, you could sit them in there so they look like they're in the windows. But it is a beautiful little pad. It really
I'll
is.
Take that back from me because
absolutely fabulous.
It's been very popular by itself. So yeah,
it's
thanks
very
for doing
cute.
that, Sheila.
Very cute. No worries. Yeah, that's good. It's always nice to show a paper pad, isn't it? And see what you get in there. But yeah, I'm glad people like that. So now we're going to pop our little panel here. And then what I want to do as well is, so I thought, right, okay, how can we do this? So I've got my little frame that I cut out, and then I cut a little sheet of the stripe to match the background, but I wanted to turn it that way. And then I wanted to make it so it was like a little, almost like a little room, if you like. So I wanted this to be like a picture on the wall.
I see, yeah.
And then looking at the time, I'm just looking at the time, so to check. I've already stamped my little dog out, and I've coloured it as well. So we'll cut that out with the die, and then I want that to be kind of stepping out of here. But the other thing I wanted to make it look like a room is to put like a little skirting board on here.
Oh.
So we've got a strip of white card. I've just scored it to look a bit like a skirting board. So then it looks like this is a picture on the wall of the room, a big picture of the dog. And then obviously we're going to cut our little dog out here. So I'll grab the die. And because this is a small image and a small die, I'll be able to pop this through my small machine, so it'll go through the Gemini Mini.
Of course, because they're all small dies, aren't they?
They are,
So,
yeah.
And sometimes it's one of those situations you might have only just invested in your die cutting machine and gone for the small one.
Exactly.
It's nice to be able to have this combination that you can use.
Yeah, I think that's quite good about crafters, because they do that. They do kind of, cater with dies for the little machine. I mean, you can see, I'm going to show you my plates in a minute. And honestly, I've only been with them for, 5 months? And my plate is, look at my plate.
Oh, quick, 5 months.
My plate is like, if I hold it that way.
Okay.
And it will still cut. And Leanna's always said, it doesn't matter if your plate is shaped like a banana, it will still cut. And it does. Honestly, it really, really does. So I just want to make sure that's... honestly, it doesn't matter. Look, it'll still go through. It'll still go through. Sometimes I have to give it a shove, but...
I love it. If you do want another one, though, we will sort that out for you. If we have the technology, we can do that.
There you go.
Absolutely perfect.
It's brilliant. I love the way it's got that nice little white edge around now. So what I am going to do as well, just let me get my, I'm just thinking which one I've got. So just to go with the colour here, I've got my tri-blend, which is an ice blue. And what we're going to do is we're just going to go just around the edge there, so it'll just make it pop a little bit. And then we can put it in that like little window. I want to try and do it so it looks like it's stepping out of the frame.
Okay.
So it looks a bit weird, but like it's coming out of the.
I love a card that's a bit weird.
I love a card that's a bit weird. Yeah, so do I. I like a good old novelty card. I love making something that someone's, if someone says, oh, what does he like? Well, he plays...
conversation starters as well.
Yeah, he plays the trombone, and he's been a caretaker for 30 years, and then he also plays bowls. You're like, how am I going to get all that on a card? And it's a bit of a challenge, but then you do it as a crafter, and then obviously, like you say, it's the talk of the town when he opens it at the party. Where did you get that card from? Oh, someone made it for me.
Yeah, I think one of the strange requests I got was one for a card for a vicar who rides a bike and likes fishing.
Yeah.
There's a few combinations in there.
Exactly, yeah, exactly. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll pop the skirting board on at the bottom of the paper, and then we will put the little picture up, so it looks like we've hung the picture of the dachshund. And this could be this one's dad, or its mum. that was a previous pet. You know, so you've got that on the wall. You go, oh, we always have the picture up, yeah. Never taken it down. I did special print done when he was alive, yeah. Because I have one like that. I have one of my first cat that died when she was like 16.
Children, aren't they? So
yeah,
you're going to want those
and it's
pictures.
just an oil on canvas,
Oh, wow.
you know, and it's really, really lovely. So what we're going to do, we'll pop that about. Let's make sure that's in the middle. I just want to check that it was gonna fit there. So let's pop that there. Okay. And then we've got our little frame, which is going to go on here. And we're going to do the dog, I think. So it's kind of stepping out of the frame like that. So it'll kind of then sit over to here. So it's quite fun, really, isn't it? So what I am going to do, I'm going to pop that onto, let me get my foam, on a roll, because that'll make that easier to put that little frame on. And I still carry this round in the bag because I know what foam on a roll is like. It picks up everything, doesn't it?
Up all your glitter and your embossing
it does.
powders
And then it starts to like come out of your bag and it goes all over the place. And I'm like, right, keeping it in the bag. Keep it in the bag. So we'll go around the edge with that. And you can bend it as well a little bit, so it will kind of bend like that. So we'll just do that for the sake of speed.
Lovely. This could almost be like a little shaker card window as well.
Yeah, definitely. It's great for that, for doing a shaker. And you could do it as a shaker window if you wanted to.
Pop a bit of acetate in there.
Okay, so now we can stick that onto there. So just grab my poker tool, lift the end of that up, like that. But I mean, you can be making all sorts with this kit, can't you? It can be, you know, you can do some really fun projects with it. And I just love doing little crazy things like this. I really do.
It's such a clever idea.
I really do. So what we'll do...
That's what happens when you've got all the components. Because if you'd only got the stamps, or you just got the dash hand stamp and die, you wouldn't be able to kind of do this because you need that paper pad as well. And having all of the components within the bundle for just a little over £30 means that you've got loads and loads of different possibilities, which I think is a brilliant way of crafting.
Yeah,
it's
quite a nice, it's a lovely little kit to have, honestly, it really is.
Sweet, yeah.
You know, and like I say, I don't have a dog, but I would love to get this card just because I think it's fun.
It's a card that comes with a little smile, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely. So we'll do a little bit of glue on here. And obviously I've got a bit of mad foam on a roll showing, so that will grab as well.
Okay.
Put a pad under the dog. And then what we are going to do is we'll pop that there. So it just overlaps that little embossing folder. And then we're going to cut one of, before I do that, I did actually cut one or two of the little dies from the Build a Dog set.
Okay. Oh, yes,
So,
of course, there was all the foliage, wasn't
yeah,
there?
so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put that, like we do at Christmas very often, we do our, you know, sometimes you hang up a bit of holly, don't you, over the frames and stuff. My grandma used to do it, and she used to have a proper piece of holly over like all the pictures and a mirror.
What, that she'd got out in the garden?
Yeah, and then she'd have it she wouldn't tie it. What she would do, it was funny actually, because this is back in the 70s, she would wrap around the stem with some like tin foil.
Okay.
So it held it, and then she'd put it over like a fireplace or over a mirror, over a picture frame. But she was always like, she would leave it up till, I think we discussed this once before, I think you leave it up till like Lent or something.
Okay,
and then
that's just before Easter.
Take it down. Yeah, you take it down then. I think the thing was you would take it down and burn it, I feel.
Okay.
And I don't know what that signified, but I think it was something like that, just an old like religious tradition, because she was very religious, my grandma, and she had this painting of the like the Last Supper over a sideboard, and it would be she used to have that holly on the top there.
If I remember right, I mean, we're going down a rabbit hole now.
It's funny,
completely
isn't it?
away from it's still Christmas. But
yeah, but it's funny, isn't it, how the holly...
I have a vague recollection that Elizabeth II used to keep her Christmas decorations up until well into the new year. And
Yeah,
I
well,
can't remember why, whether it was something to do with a father or yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know,
it's
but
you
yeah,
do it for the 12. You leave it up for 12 days, don't you? So you take
Oh
it
no,
down on the
beyond that,
6th.
I'm talking like February, March.
Oh,
time,
really,
something like
really?
that, yeah.
Wow. Yeah, well, we always knew when to take it down because my grandma's birthday was on the 7th of January, so we knew that you would take it down the day before, yeah. So it's, yeah, so, and then we've taken our little Merry Christmas sign there, and what we'll do is we'll make that a little, like, banner shaped, and we'll round it off.
Paper pad as
That's
well?
from the paper pad. So what we'll do with that is we'll put a couple of little pieces of foam tape under there, so it lifts it in the middle, like that. I'll do it that way. I'll lift it in the middle, and I'm going to put it on 2, so it's quite high in the middle. And then when we bend it round like that, we'll put some glue here, so that will hold it.
See. So it keeps it in its
Yeah,
shape.
we'll keep it in its shape. Yeah, we'll just put the glue there like that. And I think we'll pop that. I think we might pop it at the top here, actually. Let's
Oh, it almost looks like it's on the wallpaper in the background.
It does, doesn't it? So you can see now how that's kind of made it lift up a bit, and once that's dry you can lift these up a little bit more, so you end up then with, like, it's quite a fun card, but again we've been able to use quite a few of the elements that are within that kit.
That is so cute. I've got a hankering as well with that little dash hand. I was thinking you could cut it in half and almost have one half on one side of the frame and his tail end to the other end, make him look really long.
You could, I mean, with that stamp you could actually stamp you know, stamp the body parts and elongate it, I think, in a clever way. So you've got really long dash on.
Oh, that's fabulous. Really enjoyed that demo.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
And it just shows you how useful having that full set is that we were chatting about, because you've got the stamps in there, you've got the dies in there, you've got all the background papers, and of course, from that fabulous little 6x6, not only the background papers to create your background, but also your sentiments in there as well, and your little focal points of the frame. So brilliant, brilliant idea. So something I must mention to you as well. I did mention that we've got a couple of other deals that I'll tell you about after the demo. So we are looking at a beautiful 12x12. The artwork behind this is absolutely incredible because it is such a clever use of light within a picture.
Yeah.
So Christmas by candlelight, you can kind of get a sense of the feel for this one, but on the back you have got all the different pages and their flip sides. I love the way that, just simply looking at these straight away, you can see they've all got a glow about them.
Yeah, it's like a lovely warm fire that's glowing. Honestly, again, it's another beautiful pad, and when we first launched this, it just flew. It just sold, and obviously we've got a few left. But look at the detail again, and look at the, like you said, the glow on there. And there's so much in these pages. There's candles, there's foliage, there's musical staves in the background. You've got flowers, you've got holly, you've got berries, you've got mistletoe, you've got fir trees. There's so much in there. And then the back pages, as you can see there with the length of that, the back of the page is less detailed, so the candles and things have been taken out. But just how beautiful is that?
Gorgeous.
And the snow falling, and you know, you can be putting your Christmas carol or sentiments
It's like a 2
on
for
there.
1, isn't it, when you've got so many beautiful papers on
Yes.
both sides?
Yeah,
So,
definitely.
We are yet to reveal the price on this one. So as we feast our eyes on all the fabulous pages, you can see it's 12x12, Christmas by candlelight. The price that we have got for you, just £12.99 for a 12x12 paper pad. You've got 36 double-sided sheets in here. So even if you were looking at a solid, just plain colours, you'd be paying more than £12.99.
Yeah, definitely. And they are, honestly, it's beautiful. Sometimes when we bring a collection and there's a lot in it, you, as a crafter, and we were talking about this earlier, that you become overwhelmed by it, and sometimes you get it all home and then you think, oh, I don't know where to start, and you put it away, and then you bring it out again, you go, I don't know to go and use this or use this. But when you get a big paper pad like this, I think it allows you to cut this up, to look at the bits you like, to cut it into sizes that you like, and then bring in a lot of your other bits and bobs that you've got, whether it be, you know, the brand dies and stamps, or existing Crafters Companion dies and stamps, embossing folders. Bring them in, and you start to look at it in a slightly different way. I think you just enjoy the pad, don't you, without having all the other bits.
I love that more subdued side, because if you've got elements elements that you're wanting to use as your decoration. You might find that they get lost with all of the detail that's on one side, but obviously that's been stripped back. I was meant to give you an update when we got to 10%, and then we were chatting, and then it was meant to be 20%. And where are we up to now? 40%.
My
I was meant to give you an update
Yeah.
at 30 as well. So yeah, be as quick as you can for that one. That is going to be one of those situations that if you do take advantage of that one, you'll definitely want to consider. Can I just very quickly, because I'm being your personal shopper now.
Yes.
Can I just mention these? Because I don't know if we've got this. Have we got this on the show? So, we can get the two together.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So sorry, I saw that and I thought
It
perfect
goes
colours.
beautifully, doesn't
But
it? Absolutely.
you are so right, because the red that we saw earlier would work alongside it as well. And that's useful to know, because we've actually got a multi-pack where you can get both of these. So if you did like the idea of your A5 cardstock, you're going to get 25 of each of the finishes that you've got within there. Gives you 200 sheets in total. Rather than your £29.98, we don't have very many of these, but now looking at just £20.55. And they're going to work beautifully alongside that wonderful Christmas by Candlelight pad that we were just looking at, which is why I just saw it to the side and thought that'd be absolutely perfect. Didn't realise it came as a duo pack.
Yeah, so that would be, well, you get 100 sheets in each pack, don't you? You get 4 colours or four designs with 25 sheets each. So that's 200 sheets.
Yeah, that is
Which
brilliant.
is like, what's that then? Like 10, what would it be?
Where am I?
I can't do the maths.
What,
20, if it's 29.99, 10p a sheet. Yeah,
Yeah, of course it would be. Yeah, 10p a sheet.
And it's beautiful cardstock, honestly, you won't be disappointed. Like I say, I have used
Quality's
it,
phenomenal.
and I'm still using it now, even on projects that I'm not doing for Christmas. You know, because you use glitter card all the time, don't you? Birthdays.
And if
you
you've got
use
any of
mirror
those
card
dies that do things like mini crackers and things like
Yeah.
that, or you've got some like a scan and cut or something, and you've got one of those mini cracker files, then you can literally be making your little mini crackers out of it, just one sheet of it.
Definitely.
And you're not cutting into your 12 by, not your 12 by 12, your A4s, because that's the thing that really irritates me when I need just a sentiment, or I just need like a little phrase or just a little component. Actually cutting it out of your A4 is such a waste,
I know.
isn't it?
Yeah, it does pull on my
storing it
heartstrings,
as well.
actually.
Yeah, A4 gets dog-eared, doesn't it?
Yeah, it
So
does,
It's
yeah.
easier with your A5. Proving to be a very popular item. So you guys do confirm your orders with regards to this one. Now, something that we've got, and I'm going to pass this over. I feel as if I'm passing everything over to lovely
It's
Sue.
all right,
But you've got the
made room.
camera over the head of you, and it is so easy. Now, thank you very much. We do not have very many of these. Now, I know we have seen it before, and at some point it is going to be that we're not going to be able to see them again. And we don't know. We can only go by what we've got today, and it's not many.
No.
And loads of you will know exactly where we're going with regards to this one. So that price is going to come straight down from just shy of £100 now to £29.99. And this is brilliant. I love the concept of this, though. I mean, Sheila, you're going to take us through this, but
Yeah,
the
this is
concept that you've got everything you need within the box.
I know, it's an incredible box, and obviously, and this has been around for a while, and Crafter's Companion, we think they ordered an absolute multitude of these, and we keep finding a few more, and obviously, it's just amazing. What I'm going to do when I get home today, tomorrow I'm going to contact them and see how many we've actually got left, and if we have got some, and how many, because it's beautiful kit. We've got, now I tidied it up the other day, this one, but it's a little bit messy again, but anyway, it doesn't matter. So what you're going to get, let me see if I can get it into some kind of order first of all. So you're going to get card blanks. Now you're going to get A6 card blanks and envelopes, so let's show you those, and you're also going to get them in the darker blue as well, which I'll find as we're going through.
A6 again
So
in the
A6,
blue.
yeah,
Right,
yeah.
okay.
So we've got those. So I'm going to pop those to one side here, and then we've also got the these are 4x4 card blanks. So you can see you've got like the whitey cream, and you've got the navy as well. So there are the envelopes.
I know you're going through the box. Can I just pass you that?
Oh yeah, of course. Let's bring that in and see.
Only because,
yeah,
I mean, look at that size-wise.
Absolutely, yeah. That's the card, yeah. So you can see any of these would work on there, wouldn't
perfect.
they?
I
Just put the
suddenly
little
saw
dog on
that and
there.
thought, sorry,
yeah,
Sheila.
yeah. No, it's fine. It's a great idea. It's good. It's good. So you're also going to get like the little mats as well. So you not just the card blanks, you're going to get like the little square mats. So you're going to get a bundle of those as well, and they will sit straight on top of your card, like that. So again, you can start to build on that with what's in the rest of the box. An absolute brilliant concept for people who are just starting out, because it's got everything in here that you need. So obviously this has been used, we've done demos out of this and we keep bringing it back. You're going to get a sheet of pearls. It will be complete sheet, and you can see you've got the I think there's 3 different sizes on here, and they're beautiful, lovely white glossy pearls. So you'll get a sheet of those. You're also going to get your stencil of the snowflakes. Again, you can use your inks through this, you can spritz through this, you can draw through it, you can use your paste, whatever you want to. And for that reason, we've given you a tub of beautiful, glamorous, sparkly glitter paste that you can use on there. Also as well, we're going to give you some glitter, which is very similar. So that you could always be using a glue pen through there and glittering it as well. So you get that as well. And then you will get your 6x6 card blanks, again in those colours with the envelopes and the mats that will sit on top of them. So let's grab those out of the box and then you'll see all those. So you can see you've got a nice, good, healthy pile of those there. So we've got A6, 6x6 and 4x4. And then we've got a big wad of tags. I absolutely love these tags. And there's loads of, I can't tell you all the numbers because off the top of my head I've forgotten.
There's a lot of everything.
There's a lot of tags. It's lovely. And if you go onto the website, you'll be able to see it will all be listed on there.
Okay.
And then we're bringing the turquoise as well because we get the embossed panels.
Are those
so you can
already
see
been embossed? You
these
don't do
are
that
already
yourself?
embossed. Yeah, so you're going to get these in the 3 colours as well. The
Nice.
dark blue, the white and the turquoise.
Lovely.
And then you're going to get your laser cut sentiments and also your laser cut borders. So you've got the snowflakes, and then you've got these lovely snowflakes and swirls here. All laser cut, so really beautifully detailed. So lovely. So you'll get those in there.
Wonderful.
You will get your sentiment sheets again.
Wow, look at these.
All die cut. So you can pop these out. Yeah, I keep thinking someone's shoving them through underneath, but they're not. You also get the little triangular like cheese boxes. So again, these are pre-scored. So basically all you do is put them together like that. But before you use these, do cut a template from these.
I was gonna say,
so you know
could we
you
do
can
that?
you can do these again and again and again. It's a
Good
great
idea, yeah.
Again, love little concept. And then
Oh,
you're going to
more
get your
boxes.
deeper boxes. So again, these are 4x4. The front is 4x4, and you'll get a deep box and then a shallower lid. So when you decorate it and you put your lid on, you'll still be able to see the lower portion of the box, which is quite nice. Because
And
then
again,
if you
make another
stencil
template,
it
yeah.
or put ribbon around, whatever you want to do, you can do that. Then you get your big, ginormous laser cut snowflakes, which are beautiful. You can see if we pop that out again, it's a little bit battered and bruised, poor thing.
You could
but again,
put some of those pearls on there.
yeah, put your pearls in the middle, put the pearls on the
Yeah.
ends, glitter them because you've got the glitter in there. You've also got your gilding flakes and your liquid glue.
Wow.
And I think you do get a little sponge as well to apply that, and it comes in
Okay.
its own little kind of packet. And then...
Nice as a
Look at these tiny little bells.
Oh,
We
look
love
at
the
the
bells,
bells.
the shake and the ring.
Cute.
Bells, you also get very fine silver like twine that you can put through these.
Oh, wow.
And you get some navy ribbon as well, but that's not in here. More sheets of laser cut snowflakes, which are beautiful, really, really detailed, so delicate, but just so lovely as well. So you're going to get those.
Wonderful.
And then you're going to get... Am I going to get through this, Levi? How long have we got?
We
Like
haven't got
a
long
minute
left.
and a half or something.
And also,
Oh,
we
what a
haven't
good
got
guess.
a huge amount of stock. Where
No,
my
we've not,
30%
have
of
we?
what we have available has gone already today.
Yeah.
So, yeah, well, you
But
missed
you can see
out.
the beautiful papers here with that dark blue, that turquoise, that white, the mid blue, the light blue, beautiful set of papers there that you can use. And then also, not only that, you get the most beautiful vellum.
So pretty.
So you get a couple of designs of the vellum, and the vellum is beautiful, it's thick, and you can see where the snowflakes are, it's kind of a bit glossy. And then the rest of the vellum is that matte finish that we're used to seeing. So 2 different designs there. And then finally,
there's still some more.
yeah, there's still more.
You'd finished with
Some
the vellum.
printed acetate, which is stunning as well.
Wow.
So you'll get this sheet. If I do that there, you'll be able to see that better with
Nice.
snowflakes on. So you get a couple of those, and then you'll get a couple with the snowflakes on as well.
Gosh,
and your
there's a
blue
lot.
ribbon, as I said, and the silver twine. And I think that's it. Yeah, there's nothing else
Nothing
in
else
there.
popped up in there.
But that's a massive box of stuff. And if you're a beginner, and that's where most crafters start, isn't
Yeah.
it? They say, I
Often
want to have a go
Christmas
making my own
cards, isn't it?
Christmas
Yeah.
cards this year. And this is the perfect box for doing that. Because
love
you've
it.
got everything you need. You just need some scissors
There
and
you
maybe
go.
some tape.
Yeah.
And I think you'll be good to go.
Perfect.
That's
Well,
it.
we are good to go as well in the next 4 seconds. So I will say
my
goodbye to you
goodness.
for this now. Sheila, thank you very
Thank
much.
you.
I will see you straight after the break with Sharon and Sizzix.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
I think it's ironic. I don't know if you noticed there, just as we saw that footage welcoming us back, we need to do an update to that because that's one of the older styles of the die cutting machine.
It is, yeah, we've got an update.
We are talking about the brand new Big Shot in this hour to get you started potentially with your die cutting, because we've got a fabulous range of dies, and of course you will need a die cutting machine, and we have got such a phenomenal deal. We are going to be talking all things Catherine Poole in this hour. But, of course, we've got that amazing deal still with regards to the Big Shot.
We do. And it's the new facelift.
I love it. Brilliant machine.
Big Shot. It's the same old Big Shot that we're all used to, we all love. I'll say, you know, when Pete told me they were going to reinvent the Big Shot, I thought, no, don't mess with it. It's a classic. We all love it. Pete and I stand here all the time saying, you know, we haven't changed it in years because there's no need to. But actually what they've done is very cleverly, they've kept the character and more importantly, the metal rollers and all that. You know, it's still that good, sturdy, robust workhorse that we all love. But it's just had a little bit of a facelift, and there's a couple of tweaks that actually are little things, but things that will make a difference to you. The first one is that the handle's removable.
Perfect.
So great for if you're taking it out and about, it's easier. And then also you'll notice there isn't a handle on the top. You've got two little ledges so you can lift it. But it means you've got a flat top, which means you can put your plates on it.
Streamlined, isn't it? It looks very, very modern in the kind of... Oh, sleek, that's a good word. Thank you, Laura.
It is sleek and modern, but in a weird way, they've kept the character of it, which
it works.
Is lovely.
It's one of those ones that we always go back to. Now, we are fortunate that we work very closely alongside Sizzix, and we have these machines ready to go, but not just the machine by itself. With us, you are going to get a little starter pack of dies that have been put together by our lovely Liam. And he's chose wisely, because you've got a lovely little set here, because you've got some incredibly useful dies with the circular frames, as you can see. You've got some gorgeous florals, which are always handy to have. You've also got that fabulous embossing folder with the little hearts on there, and sentiments as well, so you've got it all packaged up.
You have, and the sentiments and the circles are designed by Pete himself.
Perfect.
So they're lovely sets. The circles are actually circle frames, so they're not just nesting dies, because obviously the fallout piece is basically a nesting die, but you've got the frame, which is very clever. So that's a lovely set. I use that set all the time. Then you've got those really lovely sentiments, florals, and an embossing folder. So you've basically got everything in that little kit to start you off making lovely cards.
Well, this is it, because you'd normally be paying the price that we bring it to you at $139.99. Just the machine, no dies, nothing else. You'll get the platforms, but nothing that you can actually cut out. But now you're going to get it, or you're going to get it with that fabulous bundle alongside it. And it's not like just stuff that's been found at the back of the cupboard. It's all very useful stuff to have.
And bless Liam, let's give Liam credit, because he's put together all the components you're going to need. You know, you've got your embossing folder for a background.
Exactly, yeah.
You've got your focal point with the florals. You've got your mats and layers and a sentiment. So for someone that's not necessarily a crafter, he's done a very good job there, I think.
And also as well, because this is one of those ones, and I always kind of think of like when the kids, when they have Christmas presents and you want to have the batteries included so they can play with it on Christmas Day.
Yeah.
This has got everything. All you need to do is add in a bit of cardstock. And if you're buying this for a crafter, they'll have
plenty of cardstock. Yeah, and this would be a lovely Christmas gift.
This is it. You've got everything in there. So that time between Christmas and New Year, when they're wanting to get crafting, they're going to have everything that they need. They'll be taking themselves off for a few days. Twixmas, I think I called it earlier on, between Christmas and New Year, having a little crafty session all of their own. Or maybe they'll try and get it out of you beforehand, because we have got some fabulous Christmas dies on the show.
Yes.
So they might want to be making their Christmas cards with this as well.
Yes, you might be wanting it straight away.
Now, all you need to do is shop for this one. Now, you can go for all in one go if you're wanting to, but what a lot of people will do is they will split the cost, and we can help you do that just with 4 simple payments. First payment will go out of your account today of $34.99. If you've already shopped with us, there's no additional post and packing for today, and that is a weighty bundle that's going to be winging its way to you. If you haven't shopped with us today, then you're looking at £4.95. But good news, that will cover you. Oh, hello.
Talking about you, Liam.
It's like one of those, you mention his name and he's appears, here he is.
Called me 3 times and
Well, I was being
Hello.
nice.
Are you on your way home by any chance?
Yeah, I was, but then I saw that. At that price. that price.
We thought you'd gone
You know
home.
that bundle is exclusive to HobbyMaker.
I know, we know you put it together. And Sharon, did you hear Sharon
said you did a
complimenting
brilliant
you on
job.
your
Oh,
bundle?
thank you. Yeah, you can't get those dies anywhere else. They
the
will never
dies
remake
can't
them.
get anywhere?
No, the dies, all of it.
Oh, I see.
But
I didn't realise.
It was produced for us and us only. So some of them are older or designs that are
Can
from
we
the back.
hear you? Because you haven't gone.
But now it looks like I'm
No, it
talking
doesn't.
to
You're
you,
fine.
and
I'll
I nearly
just-
said a very naughty word. The dies, the embossing folder, well, all of it, because they're all dies in an embossing folder, were exclusively made. They were what's the word?
Reconfigured?
No,
Redesigned?
remade.
Yes, they'd retired and
They'd
Sizzix brought them
yeah,
back
they reti-
just for
Yeah.
Leah.
I basically had I had to pick from a whole collection.
Oh, not easy.
And we put them together because I think that's a nice little starter kit.
Well, Sharon
that
was
is the
saying you've
starter
got
kit.
everything. You've got your embossing folder, you've got your dies, you've got your sentiment in there. It's all there.
Yeah,
Yes, I was giving you credit for putting together a good little bundle.
Yeah.
But it's only while we've got it.
Yeah, once it's gone, it's gone. And
So they're not making more of those dies, then that's going to come to an end.
We ordered a couple of thousand of this particular bundle, and that's it. So basically, you know how normally you'd buy a Sizzix starter bundle with the machine?
Mhm.
It's essentially that, but it's our own exclusive one.
Very useful one.
Yes.
I'm going home now.
All right. Have a safe journey.
Thanks. Also, someone said that our set dressing was really nice. So
It looks beautiful.
Yes, it does.
That was Julie Pepler.
Another.
She's very
Yes,
talented.
Julie's like a little elf. You
She's
and
like
Julie.
Mrs. Christmas.
Yeah, when that machine sells out again, I don't think the next delivery is until January or February.
Oh, so-
January or February for the
So
next.
Christmas.
Christmas, definitely not.
Yeah, it literally just did that. So yeah, if you're thinking Christmas gift, and to be honest, what an amazing what an amazing Christmas present.
It would be lovely. I have to say, a few years ago, before I started working for Sizzix, obviously, I had a big shot one year for Christmas.
Yeah.
And it's a lovely
It
thing to
makes
have.
life so much easier for your kids, for your other half, for your friends, for your family to buy you gifts, because there's always something that you will want to get hold of. It'll be related.
And it's quite hard
praise
for your
and
family
sentiment.
to know what to buy you because they know you've already got a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
So, knowing what to buy a crafter is
And
tough.
quite often it can be a case of that, well, you'll see a show and you'll watch shows, and it might be today that you'll look at some of the dies that we're bringing to you and you're thinking, do you know what, I love that die, I love that idea, I love that concept, I want to get involved, so now is the time for me to invest in a die cutting machine.
Yeah. And it's lovely that we've got this new facelift Sizzix.
Now you're going to tell us all about the fundamentals when we get to
when
the
we
demo.
get to demo,
So,
I'll
yeah.
show you it in
So
action.
don't worry, we will be telling you all about it, or Sharon will be telling you all about it. So get your questions ready to ask for
Yes,
those
any questions, let us know.
But if you are getting ready for Christmas, then maybe add in these alongside. Now, obviously, if you've already got your big shot, then you won't need to worry. But with this one, you have got your
These are all
stamps.
stamps.
Stamped. It's just a stamp collection, is it, on this one? I think.
Yeah,
Yep,
just
yep.
3 stamp collections. Everything, all the focus of this show is Catherine Pooler's designs, and it's almost like a best of that we've put
Okay.
together. Now, this collection is one of my favourites because Catherine has got a really fun modern style, and this particular stamp set is just beautiful. It's the 12 Days of Christmas, and you've got all the components for the song.
Well, just looking on the back here, and we've got the little numbers. So is that for the day that they're
Yeah,
related
so
to?
you know which
Brilliant.
one. So yeah, so you've got like the little hen there, 5 French hens or whatever it is. Yeah, it's 3 French hens, isn't it?
2 turtle
I
doves.
did write.
And
I
the
have got a
partridge
little
and the
list.
pear tree. Oh, it's the pear
Yes,
partridge.
you've got the pear and the
pear.
partridge.
Right.
Yeah, there's number 3 in the corner. That's the French hens. You've
That
got
is so clever having that all
you've
there
got milk
now.
churn for maids
Oh,
of
the
milking.
maid of milking.
You've got
The,
a swan, 7 swans.
Ladies dancing, drummers drumming, lords are leaping, yeah, they're all going to be in there because they are the 12 days of Christmas. Now, this is only available in the bundle. You can't get hold of it by itself, so this is the only way you can get hold of it. Also comes alongside some fabulous sentiments and phrases.
This sentiment set is probably my most used for Christmas because I just really like the fonts on this. You've got a really nice mix of sentiments and some sort of different sentiments there as well. I also like the fact there's a Noel because I've got an Uncle Noel. So that makes my life easy. I like sets with a Noel in. So yeah, it's a lovely set and it's one that I use all the time.
Now we've got 2 big sets of stamps here, so already what are we up to quantity-wise? We're looking at 43 stamps across those 2 sets. And now we're going to add another 29 into the mix.
Now this one is a beauty because this is individual foliage elements. You've got mirror images as well so that you can create sort of symmetrical wreaths, that kind of thing. If you've got the stamp and spin, this set would be perfect for using with that.
And if you haven't, you might want to check out on our website.
If you haven't, you might want to go and have a little look for that on the website, yes.
And say no more.
We can't say any more because Liam will be back in here.
He'll be telling us off. We've probably said too much.
But you've got also lovely sentiments in there to use with your foliage, changing the subject quickly from the stamp and spin that you're going to find on the website at a really good deal.
Sharon, not to mention it. You've done it 3 times now. We're going to be in trouble. No, do go in all, I mean, we have got some amazing deals, and that one is an incredible one. But you're going to need those smaller stamps to work alongside it, and this is the perfect opportunity.
It's a lovely set to use with it, yeah.
Now, all 3 of these will come to you not for that price on your screen of £45.97. I mean, that is already less than £1 per stamp that you're going to get across this set because you've got a lot within there. What did we say? 43, and then we added in another 29, so 72 in total. So if we were to charge you just £1 per stamp, then you would be looking at £72. But we weren't anywhere near that to start with, and we're not going to be anywhere near that when we get that price down when the clock goes to 0. So if they're already in your basket, brace yourself because you're going to have a lot of company in a very short time, because for £29.99 you are going to get all of those. You works out at £10 per set of stamps, and they are big stamps. Love that concept for that. 12 days.
And if you think about it, you can create so many projects with it. It's lovely also for gift boxes and things like that, because that whole theme of the 12 days of Christmas, of course, you could do like an advent calendar with it. You know, all sorts of different ideas to use with it.
And also as well, there's components in there that you'll use all year round. I mean, you've got the ring, you've got the top hat in there, you've got the ballet shoes, you've got the foliage feature in there.
There's lots of it.
Using a lot of those.
Actually, those ballet shoes,
really cute.
They'd be great if you've got you know, grandkids, whatever, that are doing ballet, because I can't think of any other sets I've got that have got ballet slippers in.
But if you needed them, you wouldn't want to be buying a whole themed bundle to do
ballet.
No,
just for one card,
Just for one card. So the fact that you've got them in there, I think it's brilliant that you've got enough should you need them. So £29.99. Please be as quick as you can confirming your order on that one. In fact, I'm going to let Sharon get herself ready, because not only is she going to be doing a demonstration with this wonderful bundle, she's also going to be taking you around the fundamentals of that fabulous Big Shot machine that we shared with you just a few moments ago. Loads more for you to look at on the website. We'll bring to you as much as we possibly can. Sharon will be explaining exactly what she's working with throughout her demo, so you can make yourself a little bit of a wish list. And lots of those items are available on this show as well, so you can add them into the basket at the same time as your stamps, perhaps. So, Sharon, what do we need to know?
Yes, let's talk about the machine first. I'll bring my machine in so we can see it a bit clearer. So it's the same lovely Big Shot that we all know and love, and it's just had a little bit of a facelift. So if I turn around, you can see. So this is the standard size Big Shot, which is A5, which basically means the width across here is 6 inches. Now, your plates and platforms with this machine are the same basically as your original machine.
Got you, yeah.
So you're not going to have to be buying anything differently. When your plates need replacing, they're the same. So equally, you know, I love the fact that Sizzix don't bring out new things, making all your old things obsolete.
Yes,
because everything, you know, all the accessories you've got for your current Big Shot, if you're going for the new one, they're going to work in this. Because the mouth depth is the same, the plates and platforms are the same. The plates and platforms have just had new artwork, basically, but they're the same thickness, the same everything else.
Wonderful.
So you're kind of future-proofing and back-proofing yourself, if that makes sense.
And when the time comes for you needing new plates, we do have those on the website. We might have some at the moment, so if you wanted to add an extra... Oh, we've got them on the show as well. We haven't got very many of them, so if you're wanting to add an extra set in there. Sometimes people like to have an extra set if they're working with mirror card and things like that.
I keep a clean set for certain things because, mirror card's terrible for showing any little marks that are on your plates. It's also really handy to always have a spare set so that when you decide yours are have literally reached their limit, which is usually years, at least you haven't got to wait for new ones to arrive.
Absolutely. Yeah, and if you do want to get hold of those, it's all right. Just have a quick look to see if you've got the details. But I haven't got the details, but you will find them attached to the show you later on.
So size-wise, it's kind of similar to the original machine, but we've got this lovely sort of flat top. So you've got no handle here, but what you've got is a little ridge here so that it's nice and easy to lift. Also underneath, you have got two little sort of recesses here, so it's nice and easy to carry if you need to move it around. And then the other thing that's key about this is the handle, because you'll know if you've got the original Big Shot, you will have had a little Allen key with it, and there's a screw, and when it arrives you have to put your handle on and screw it tight, and then every now and then you might have to retighten it because it sort of works its way loose over time. We've done away with that, and there's now just a little button at the top here. You just press that and release the handle, and you may have noticed underneath there's a little recess here.
This is brilliant.
So you can pop your handle in there, and then when you take it out and about with you, it's out the way. Also, if you maybe store your machine on a shelf or something, it's great because not having the handle there means you can sort of fit it in a smaller space, because it's always the handle that gets in the way, isn't it?
Mine is the handle catches on everything in the cupboard.
Yeah. And I'm delighted because this particular machine is mine that lives in my car, because I bring it back and forth here all the time, and it means I haven't got to worry about the handle sort of getting in the way of anything. And then when you're ready to craft again, you just pop the handle out, and it literally just pops on like so. So you're good to go, and it's just a beautiful machine. I think it's still got the same character as the original, but it's just got those little tweaks that make it an even better machine. And of course, because you've got no handle here, when you're working, it means you can just pop your plates on the top, which is really handy.
Now, are we still able to use all the different ranges of dies that we have used
You are,
in the past?
yes. It's still the same fantastic Big Shot, so you're going to be able to use big dies in here. Obviously, you've got that lovely deep mouth, so you can use your Big Shot for cutting fabrics, leather, cork, mat board, mount board, all of those kind of things with your big dies. You can also emboss with it. Your plate configurations with a Big Shot, I think it's the most simple machine to use, because all you have is your base platform, which is this grey one. You've got an adapter for when you're using thin metal dies, and then your two clear plates, your cutting plates. So it's not really complicated. There's no sort of magnetic shims and all sorts of A plate, B plate. It's very simple. If you're using big dies, you only need your two clear plates. If you're using embossing folders, you're going to be using that and then either both clear or one. And if you're using thin metal dies, you're bringing this in and both clear plates. So that, in a nutshell, is all you really need to know, and it's all there on the platform for you.
Absolutely. Thank you, Sharon, for taking us through that. And of course, as Liam has said to you, we have got an exclusive deal here. Not only is the deal exclusive to us, I didn't realise that these dies are exclusive to us as well. So he's chosen the ones that we're going to kind of been brought out of retirement, if you will, and he's put them together in this fabulous bundle for you. So lots of you have been shopping for it. 4-way split makes it a very affordable way for you to get hold of something that is going to change the way that you craft, because it means that you can create what you want when you want to create it and not worry about if you've got it in your crafty cupboard or whatever. And you've got some fabulous components there with those dies that are going to get you well on your way. But I will warn you, you will find yourself on a slippery slope, and you will find yourself getting involved in shows just like this one when we bring you extra dies that you might like to shop for. And we have got some cracking Christmas elements to share with you as well. So this is a lovely set all about stamps.
Yes, lovely Christmassy collection, and I'm going to start with a sentiment, which I'm going to stamp in the centre of my card. I'm going to go with that lovely Noel, and I am going to bring in my stamp platform for this one, because I don't want to mess this up, because it's right in the middle of my card. So I'm going to use my HobbyMaker.
Sharon, could I trouble you just to nudge a little bit over towards the centre? Only because we've got the details for the Sizzix on the side.
Oh, there we go.
There you go. And we don't want to miss anything with your demo.
There we go.
Thank you.
So I've got my limited edition stencil and stamp platform.
Oh, this is the collaboration one,
This
isn't
is
it?
the HobbyMaker version in this lovely raspberry colour. And I can see Mr. Hughes has been using this one because it's got glue on it. Because
Okay.
he was doing a show with a hot glue gun, wasn't he?
Oh, he was, yes.
So what I'm going to do is place my cardstock in the centre there. And I want to make sure I stamp this sentiment perfectly. So I'm going to use the stamp platform for this because it's quite a big stamp. And also I want to make sure I'm straight. So my whole design is going to kind of fit around this. So I want to make sure I'm happy with it.
Okie dokie.
So I think that's straight, but when I bring in the lid, I've got grid lines on here. So I can kind of check that, yes, that looks pretty straight. So I'm going to pick that up with the lid and then I can ink this up. I'm going to go with a nice peppermint scrub. This is Catherine Paula ink.
Good
Nice
for colour.
Proper Christmas red. So I'm going to ink that up. And
very juicy ink pad.
They are, yeah. I don't know that we have any left because Catherine herself came over last year and did some shows, and we did have, now it's a good job I used my platform because you can see I haven't quite stamped that properly.
Okay.
So I can come back in, give that a little nudge where I missed.
Just that single finger press, and there you go.
It is. Now I think that E looks a little bit, so let's give it a little. Now I'm happy. So I'm glad I used my stamp platform because if you go in with an acrylic block, that's it. You've got one chance.
You just make sure that it's all right, doesn't it? Yeah.
Now I am going to use an acrylic block for the rest because I'm going to use the this lovely Happy Holidays set, and it's all such tiny stamps that for speed it's quicker to use an acrylic block. Also, it's quite forgiving what I'm going to do, so if I don't stamp perfectly, it'll kind of not be so noticeable, but your sentiment smack bang in the middle of the card is very noticeable if you mess up. So
fair point, yeah.
So the Happy Holidays.
And I love it because it's holly, as in the words holly.
Yeah, lovely.
Holiday.
And very cleverly, Catherine has given us all different bits of foliage, but she's given you mirror images of them, which is great when you are kind of creating a symmetrical design because you want the leaves facing either sort of so they can come in or go out, but you want that mirror image. So what I'm going to do is around my Noel, I'm going to create a kind of an oval. Now these would be beautiful with your Stamp and Spin if you want to create a proper circular wreath, but because my Noel is quite tall, I'm going to do a sort of oval, and I'm going to really just be making this up as I go along. So I'm going to start off with these because I think these have got a nice curve to them. These are going to be good for sort of starting me off with the shape I want. And I've grabbed 2 acrylic blocks just to save myself a bit of time. And we're going to go in with some nice green ink. And what I'm going to do is have these curved top and bottom. So I'm going to curve this one around the top here, like so.
Perfect.
And then, of course, I've got the mirror image. So I can come in at the other side and mirror it.
Very useful having those, isn't it?
It's a tiny detail, but it really makes a difference when you're doing this sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then we can switch to the bottom.
Well, that's a nice little stamp to use maybe with wedding stationery and things like that.
Yes.
It's lovely with metallic embossing powder on.
And of course, these are just leaves. These aren't necessarily Christmas.
Absolutely, couldn't agree more.
You could create beautiful sort of wreaths and all sorts with these.
Or borders, there's all sorts. Very useful set.
It's a lovely, yeah, it is a lovely set. So let's pop those. And then next up, I'm going to have something top and bottom. And because I've got sort of mirror images, it's really easy to put this together. So we've got some holly leaves, and again, we've got different sizes, so you can kind of play around with the configuration. Now, I don't really feel I need to mirror these because they're not particularly curved or anything. You wouldn't really notice. So we'll just do a big and a small. And I'll come in with a different shade of green, just to mix it up. Let's go with a nice dark green, which is spruce. And I'm going to do the large leaf at the top and then a small one next to it. Like so.
Oh, that's nice. I like that.
It's quite sweet, isn't it? And then we can flip it around and do the same at the bottom. So it's going to create quite a nice symmetrical design. And I love sets like this where you've got all the different individual elements because you control what you're going to make.
Looking good.
So we've got holly top and bottom. Let's give those a wipe.
What are you wiping, you?
I'm wiping them off with polka doodles.
Okay, I don't think I've seen this before.
Oh, they're fantastic because you can just wipe your stamps off. You just give it a good, you can see mine's well loved, but it's great for cleaning your stamps because I have to admit I was a bit naughty with using a lot of wet wipes, and you don't really want to use those, do you? It's not great for the environment. So this is great because you can just rinse it under the tap.
It reminds me of like a chamois.
It is, yes, it's just like that. But because it's not fibrous, you don't get any little bits on your stamps.
Fluff, yeah.
All fluff.
Oh, okay.
So for my holly, we need the berries.
Oh, I noticed the little dots. I wasn't sure if it was snowfall, but I suppose it could be either, really, couldn't it?
It could. Yeah. Looks like mine have fallen off my set though, so we might not be having any berries.
Oh, mine.
Yeah, why not?
There you go.
Have they got somewhere? Oh no, don't worry, Hayley, I found them. They're just in the wrong place. Yeah, there they are. So we'll come back with that lovely peppermint scrub. Nice red. And it just nestles perfectly in.
It's nice because you could do, if you've got like a red glitter embossing powder or something like that, you could add that.
Yeah, add a bit of shimmer. Be lovely, wouldn't it?
Well, it could be mistletoe almost, I suppose.
Yeah, it could, couldn't it? And really, I think with this set, the holly's probably the only thing that makes it Christmassy. Everything else in this set is
it's funny, really, because holly's
foliage.
like evergreen, isn't it? It's there all year round, but
yeah,
it's at Christmas.
It's the one thing that doesn't necessarily have to be Christmas, but we all make it Christmas, don't we? Yeah, you're right. So now I'm just going to fill in these gaps here. So I think I've got scope for something a bit bigger, sort of here. And we've got these two stamps here that are like branches, and you've got berries that match.
Okay, yeah.
And again, you've got the mirror images. So
so are the berries spaced to actually work with the foliage? Oh, that's even better.
It's like almost like sort of layering.
Yeah.
So you're going to stamp your berries, and again, we've got your stems, sorry, and you've got the sort of mirror images. So we'll do these in a green.
But again, if you change the colour of the kind of the ends of these, it could be blues or purples or almost just like little buds that are growing.
I'm going to bring in grass green. So I've got one sort of going that way. So we'll pop that one on this side, and I'll kind of do it from, I think, coming up from here, like so.
Oh, that's nice. I like all the different greens that you've used.
Yeah, it's nice to just use, whatever you've got, mix up the colours a little bit, and we'll pop the other one there.
Oh, it's a very elegant card this is turning into.
I love designs like this. I'm always drawn to sort of foliage sets anyway with dies, but
there's
have
a lot
a stamp
of people
set.
shopping for this one. They're liking it as well.
Oh, I'm glad because it's one I really love. So I've got my berries. Let's ink up one of those and I can show you how they work. So you've got, if you look at your stem, you can kind of see you've got 3 that work like so, that you just line up at the top, like so.
Oh, look at that.
And then the other one works on the other side.
See, again, I think it's brilliant because, again, you need them to be. And I'd so much rather have 2 stamps with your left and right than just one berry stamp that I've got to line up kind of 12 times.
There we go. Now, because I haven't put my head over, I'm not particularly straight. You'll be a bit better than me. But
pretty good to me.
it's quite, and it's a very forgiving set because it's got that sort of feel to it anyway. And then we've got some other nice mirrored foliage that will fill in that gap above those, and then I think that's quite a nice composition then. So
do you know what? It's one of the most affordable ways of crafting stamping, isn't it? Now, obviously you've got your investment of used stamps initially, and yes, your inks, but there are a variety of different ways that you could use paints and things like that with stamps if you're needing to as well. But it's basically a piece of card that you've created the decoration on, you created the configuration with a wonderful set of stamps where you're going to get, in that one stamp set, you're looking at 29 stamps, but when you team it up with all the others in the bundle, you're looking at 72 stamps. Now, it could be that you're putting it together as it is. It might be that you're wanting to add some of the elements that we saw on the 12 days of Christmas, because you could quite easily incorporate little elements of that. It doesn't have to be all 12 of them. Quite often we see the partridge and the pear tree just by themselves.
yes, you can pick out any of them really as a focal point, because you've got a stamp set in there that's a sentiment that says on the first day of Christmas. So if you use that, you could use any of them really, and people will know the essence of it. So yeah, it's really a lovely set. So I'm going to pop this on a matte layer with just some nice green card.
This is a Sizzix plastic cardstock, isn't it? It's beautiful card. It's got that lovely kind of like soft.
It's got that lovely sort of linen texture.
It's a nice set of cardstock actually we've got on the show, is it?
We have.
The same set?
We've got the summer set back in.
Which you're using for a Christmas card.
And it has been out of stock for about a year.
Gorgeous set of colours.
And there are some beautiful sort of corals in there, lovely warm colours.
See, this is sometimes where it's very frustrating when a name is put to a colour palette, but it has to be called something. And at summertime, perfect colours. But again, they're colours that you would use all year round.
There's some lovely actual colours that you would think are quite warm, you might use for autumn. So yeah, you're right. And it's same goes, Sizzix do have a festive set, and actually the colours in that work really well in the summer because you've got a lovely bright pink in that set. So yeah, ignore the names to a point.
Absolutely, because I mean, we just saw obviously that green, that fabulous kind of foliage green being used in the card there. You've got some gorgeous a lovely range of all sorts in there. You've got some gorgeous kind of peach tones in there. There's some nice orange tones in there as well. If you've never tried the Sizzix cardstock, the price that is on your screen makes it a try me price. You're looking at just £15.20, so it's a brilliant bundle, and you're getting several sheets in each of the colours as well. So, see, this is the other thing. Sometimes I love a multicolour bundle, but sometimes if there's only one sheet in there, I'm thinking to myself, I need more than that. Now, obviously, with this, you can go for multiples if you're wanting to, because to be honest, when you see just how incredible they are, and you can see hopefully that fabulous texture that comes through. That's on the one side. On the flip side, that it is very smooth. So we're looking at 10 different colours. You're going to get 4 repeats of each of them, giving you 40 sheets in total. You've got a lovely smooth finish on the back. Even though it's got the texture though, are we okay to stamp on this, Sharon?
Yeah, that's the beauty of having smooth on one side and texture on the other, because obviously if you want to stamp on it, you can just use the smooth side.
Absolutely.
So it's very clever that they've thought that through, because I think for die cuts, the texture is beautiful.
Yeah, and it's nice as well because if you're doing any kind of construction, you know, when you've kind of got different elements, say for instance, and we'll show you some of these in a moment, things like your flowers, things like that, you're going to want to have something that connects them together, and if you've got the texture from the Sizzix cardstock, it brings it all together. We'll chat about this one in a little while maybe. But Sharon, we didn't look at your card in the end that you finished.
No.
So sorry about that. We pulled ourselves away from you too soon. Look at that. That is beautiful.
It's nice to be able to create your own sort of arrangement.
Yes.
Not be tied to something that's set.
Love it. Very pretty. Thank you for that.
That's all right.
It's a classic style, really, isn't it? Don't forget the cardstock if you're wanting to take advantage of those. Oh, find the details, incidentally, for those extra cutting plates. Always useful to have. And as Sharon said, have them kind of tucked away, just ready to use when you need them. Might be that you're using them for your speciality cards. As we said, sometimes if you're using things like satin cardstock, any cardstock that's got a coating on it, especially mirror style card, because the tiniest of marks on there really does stand out. So you are obviously going to get some plates with your die cutting machine, but I haven't got them to hold up and show you, unfortunately, because otherwise I would. But they're just like the ones that we saw that came with the machine earlier on, except they haven't got any kind of marks on them because they're new. There you go. That's what they look like. Is that all they are? £10 and 80p. Wow, that's brilliant.
It's almost worth just stocking up on them. For when you do need them, really.
When you do need to replace them, you don't necessarily have to swap your old ones out and bring in both of those. Sometimes you can get away with just using one of the new ones and use one of your old ones and make them last even further.
Yes.
But don't be without them. At £10 and 80p, I would certainly be adding those into your basket. Sharon, do you want to come and join me when you're ready? And we'll look at some of these other bundles as well, because we've all sorts to share with you, I have to say. But the one that I just showed you the little flowers of. Now we've got new packaging as well.
We have. Sizzix have had a bit of a rebrand for the packaging, which I love, because we've now got lovely cardboard packaging with this lovely sleek black look.
Lovely.
And you'll notice the plates of the new machine kind of got that same colourway. But inside here you've got a plastic storage wallet.
Okay.
So these come with their own storage, which is fantastic.
That is brilliant. Now, I think I might be showing you too many, actually. Is it, which ones oh, the flowers. You don't get the flowers in there. So it's all, well, it's up in the sky, isn't it? I should have guessed that from the title of this one. Because, you don't get those up in the sky, do you?
The sky.
Clues in there. So you are going to get all of these. Now, you're going to get a lovely set of framelets. You're going to get your stamps in here, 2 sets of stamps. And you'll also get a layering stencil as well. Nice set of creativity with this one, different
There's
techniques.
a lovely, I think this is a lovely set. I'll just quickly bring that in.
They come in?
Because this is the wallet,
Okay.
So what I do is open up the cardboard and then I just cut the front off the cardboard. I use my brother P-Touch to do my little labels for everything. Because you know me and labels.
Love a label.
But you do get the storage wallet in the pack, so no more having to buy separate storage wallets for your stamps and dies. So, and obviously the dies come with a smaller one. So
perfect.
Good to go, which is lovely.
So you're going to get them all obviously in the packaging. When you open them up, you'll find that storage in there. So you're going to get all 4 of these. The stamps. 2 sets of stamps, so let's show you them individually. So that one is a set of your framelets, so they're all going to die cut.
So you've got 2 types of dies in here. You've got the dies that cut your kites, all of the things you can see on that packaging there. So you've got 3 different kites, you've got all the little hearts, you've got little bows to go on there and the strings, etc. You've also got in here outline dies. So when you use your stamp set, you don't have to fussy cut.
Oh, okay.
So they will work independently from each other.
So
obviously.
these are the stamps. So they are going to work alongside each other.
So yeah, within the die set, you've got outlines so that you can cut those kites out.
No wonder they've been put together in a bundle.
Yes.
Okay, prices dropped down on that bundle, as you can see on your screen. A huge saving, bringing it down to £37.50. So you're saving £20. Love this little set here.
This is adorable. Really nice. Kind of quite a general set, really, for all different occasions. Lovely font and a nice mix as well of ways you can put these together.
Very nice. I do like that one. Always a useful set to have, especially maybe as your first set. But layering stencils. Now, this is genius because this perfectly, I mean, you couldn't have chosen anything better as a backdrop, could you?
No, and actually I was here last week, I think, and we had a lovely set with hot air balloons.
Okay.
So this would also work beautifully with that. But actually, this is going to work with a lot of your sets.
Now, down the side here, I can see that I've got 4 different stencils.
You've got 4 different stencils, so you layer it up. It is designed to work with the Sizzix stencil and stamp platform.
Okay.
If you don't have that, there are little holes at the top of the stencil that fit on the pegs on the stencil and stamp tool. What you would do if you didn't have the platform is just put a little pencil mark through those.
And we've seen you do that on shows before.
Yeah, you've seen me do it sometimes when I've forgotten to bring my stencil and stamp platform. But no, I generally show you how to do that anyway, because not everyone's got the stencil and stamp platform. So don't feel that you can't use it if you don't have it. However, if you do have the stencil and stamp platform, it will probably more than half your time because you won't have to do the lining up and the taping down.
Is that another one of the ones that we found on the website that we're not to talk about, the amazing
I think think it was, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Yes, yes. Don't go and look on the website for that one.
Amazing Black Friday deal. Yeah, don't go there. But this, for the time being, is a cracking deal.
And it's a lovely bundle because, of course, you've got your kites, you've got your background, and your sentiments.
Love it. And it's a lovely kind of, I know it sounds like a daft phrase, but it's almost got an airy feel to it.
It has, yeah. Dave
nice
said that earlier. He
freshness.
said makes you think of sort of freedom, and it's a nice theme for maybe someone that's going travelling or anything like that.
Yeah, carefree. It's got an essence of carefree around it. £37.50. I'm going to leave those details with you because we've got a lot more to share with you. Which set we're going to next? Sunshine and Bloom. Now, which one is that one? The 5 sets with the plant pots. Is it this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sounds like it's going to be this one then. So within this one, it's almost like we're heading off to the garden.
And this is a lovely collection of. You've got butterflies. It's quite spring-like.
Now I'm just going to check I've got the right one because the other set that I've got has got plant pots with bunny rabbits on. This one.
The one with the bunnies was the first one on the list.
3. Which one? Oh, that one. Oh, sorry. See, I'm doing it again. I know. If Josh couldn't find it, don't blame me. I didn't pinch it. Oh, there you go. It got bundled up. We'll put it to the side, right? Okay. So these ones here, all 4 of them coming together. So the details are popping up on the screen. Can I just say, that is the most incredible die. Look at the size of that
Isn't
butterfly.
that butterfly just stunning? You've got those big bold butterflies, then you've got some nice smaller ones, and you can lift up the wings on them.
Yeah, I don't know whether you can see that. You can kind of, it die cuts, but not completely.
Yeah, it just cuts a little bit around the edge of the wings so you can lift them, which is really sweet.
Very pretty.
And I like the fact that you've got those big, bold statement butterflies,
Yes.
but then equally you've got the small ones if you just want little butterflies.
Now, this is a nice set.
This
Because
is a
you've
really
got layering and borders and elements for sentiment.
Such a useful set, this one, because those mats and layers are beautiful, that lovely scalloped design, and they've got like a little stitch detail around the edge. You've got borders, you've got sentiment strips, you've got that lovely frame that you can sort of put a sentiment in, and it's got flowers around the edge.
Good sizes as well.
Really nice set, this one.
Next one, this is a cute one. Look at this one. This is perfect for all your Mother's Day cards and birthdays.
It is, isn't it? Oh yeah, this is absolutely Mother's Day, isn't it? And lovely.
Yeah.
You've got that lovely watering can, and then the flowers are all separate. So you don't have to put the flowers in the watering can. You can use them on their own. You could create a wreath with them. You could just create a bouquet with them. But they do look lovely in the
useful set for all those flowers. Actually.
There's a lot in there, isn't there?
Yeah.
And then you've even got hearts, so you could use it for Valentine's Day as well, or a wedding, anything.
Wonderful. Now this one, wasn't too sure. Do these two work together?
They do work really well together because this one gives you this beautiful sort of scalloped panel with your foliage.
So it's cutting all of that out in one go, that kind of backdrop. If I hold it that way, it probably makes it more obvious to you.
If I find, I made a card
you've
earlier.
kind of got the die there, and all of these components in that centre circle there are all kind of attached. But then I can notice that we've got additional elements down the outside.
I made this card earlier, which makes it...
Oh, was this in your show earlier?
Yes.
Oh, what time did we see this?
2 o'clock.
Okay.
So you've got the panel that cuts the flowers, the circle, has no edge.
Okay.
So you would use the scallop outline to cut both the panel to go behind it, which I've done in cream, and then I've used both the dies together to create the green area.
Okay.
You've got this lovely strip across the centre, which is perfect spot to put your sentiment.
Nice, yes.
Then you've got separate dies for the flowers and some of the foliage, so you can layer them up in different colours to bring it to life. And then, of course, I've used the summer cardstock for that as well.
Of course, yeah.
That
in a
lovely coral
scenario.
Yes.
You're going to get all 4 of those dies, so let me bring them all together again. You should be over £70 that you're shopping for these at, and because you're getting such a lot of very usable dies in there, and dies that will work alongside each other as well as independently, it's no wonder that it's an amazing deal at £70.96, but not anymore. You're going to get all of them for just £44.99. That's a really useful set.
It's a really useful set because
that is a huge set.
You're going to get a lot of use out of this, and that's incredible value because there's a lot of dies in there.
19, you've got 25, and there's 22 in there. So what, 47 dies? Wow.
And they
not even a pound each.
They mix across the sets beautifully. You know, you've got those lovely scalloped nesting dies. You can pop a butterfly on there. You've got all the areas to put your sentiments on those little borders and strips. It's a lovely collection.
It's a really pretty set. If you're new to die cutting as a seasoned crafter, I can tell you that's a very useful set as you're starting.
Yeah.
When you just get started, you need to try and get sets that you can maximise. So
You
get
do,
the most
don't you?
out
That
of,
you can do a lot of different
Yes,
ideas
yeah.
with, that you're not restricted to just, oh yes, that's flowers in a pot, done.
Well, yeah.
You've got so many different ways to put these together.
I mean, for loads of different genres, different occasions, different family members, then yeah, brilliant. Do like that set a lot.
Great collection, that one.
Right, where are we going next then? The one with the bunny rabbits on. Now this is a cute one.
Now, yeah.
There is a nod to Easter with this one, but it's a lot more than just Easter, this set.
It
is.
is.
It all 5 pieces?
It is all 5, and you've basically
I'm
got...
gonna hold them one by one.
You've got 2 different kind of collections.
Okay.
Because you've got stamp sets and die sets that work together. So with the bunnies, you've got one set that's a die set.
Which is that one. That
one.
With all the different
And
components.
then you've got a stamp set that goes with it.
Which is this set.
So it kind of doubles up your options because you can stamp your bunnies, colour them in yourself, and then you've got an outline die to fussy cut them.
Nice.
Or you've got die cuts, so you
So
can
you
use
just
your
cut them
coloured
out in dies.
cardstock to cut out your bunnies, and
That's
you can cut
clever.
them out of the colour you want them to be. So you get very different looks when you do that.
In addition to that, you're going to kind of get like a potting shed.
Yeah, same
Similar
concept.
sort of idea. Dies,
so you've got
stamps.
dies, you've got stamps that you can colour, or you've got dies that cut out the elements. No fussy cutting because you've got outline dies for all of it. And you can mix and match them. You know, I quite like to cut the shelf from the die in brown card, but then I quite like stamping and colouring those images because they're lovely.
These
to
are
colour.
really cute. The little seed packets that you've got on here as well. That is a lovely little set there as well.
I'm going to grab, this was another demo I did earlier with those. So you can see they are adorable to colour. I used some alcohol pens and I put that together. And I used that scalloped nesting from the previous collection. So, and the little frame with sentiment.
And I must admit, the fact that you are going to get the dies that are going to help you with things like the foliage, because I'm not being funny, but when you look at the foliage, I wouldn't be fussy cutting that.
You wouldn't be cutting that out, would you?
It would look like a seedling by the time I finish
Yes,
with
exactly. So it's a lovely collection. And then, of course, you've got sentiments as well. So you've got a whole set of sentiment stamps that have got kind of a gardening theme to some of them.
Yeah, like this. Plant seeds of kindness. Hope your birthday is full of sunshine. Wishing you a joyful spring. What a lovely
They're
little
nice,
phrase.
aren't they? And lovely fonts.
Yeah.
Nice mix of configurations as well, because you've
Absolutely.
always got a gap, haven't you,
Yeah.
left for your sentiment.
You're going to get all of these. Gosh, these big bundles, they don't think about us presenters with little
No,
hands.
it's a lot to hold.
Now, it was a fabulous deal at just over £80, and you've got split pay. Well, you still got split pay, but you're only now paying £52.99, so that is incredible. Today, all you need to part with is £26.49, and you'll get all of those crafty goodies on their way to you and have loads of fun with them. So, yeah, if you want to get hold of that one, please do so. I've just glanced at the clock. Where's that time?
So have I. I thought, oh.
How's that hour gone so quickly?
Because we've been
Wow.
having a lovely time.
Yeah, we are having a time. Now, we're going to talk essentials, and you've got some essentials over to the side of you.
I do.
Obviously, we saw Sharon working with different bits and pieces, tools and kind of bits and pieces that Sizzix bring to us are always incredible. We've got some foam tape, I think, have we?
Foam tape, yes. Now, the Sizzix foam tape, there's one thing I like about it.
Okay.
And that's that it's tearable.
Oh,
no,
that is a
gunking up.
big thing.
It's a big thing. If you use a lot of foam tape, you'll know what an absolute pain it is.
It
keep
goes like
cleaning.
chewing gum, doesn't it, when you're trying
Yeah,
to break
and then
it?
you've got to get the baby wipes out, wipe your scissors.
Sticky scissors,
So it's terrible. So you don't have to get your scissors anywhere near it.
That is brilliant. Now, obviously, you've got your double-sided adhesive with that one. You've got your thickness of this one. How do we know how thick it is? I don't know.
Does it say?
Um,
Doesn't say. I would say, looking at it, it's probably about
Oh, 12 mil, that's the width, isn't it? You know how sometimes...
Yeah.
It's only very, very fine. No, it doesn't say... I don't know why on this occasion I happen to think of it.
Let me...
But is it about a mil or
I'd
2 mil?
say only about a mil.
Yeah. Well, it's quite fine, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
But buildable.
You can double it up, yes.
So when you say it tears, can you just note that you've got it there? Because this is something you wouldn't know, and you probably tried this with your regular. Look at that.
So it's great. You don't have to get your scissors out, and you can just tear off exactly how much you need.
That is brilliant.
Yeah, it's game
You've got to find
changing.
something to stick that on now.
Yeah. There's nothing more annoying than going to cut something with your scissors and
You're always at that point. It's like, well, I just need an extra pair of hands, and you don't have to worry because you can just tear it and stick it in place. Brilliant. If you wanted to get hold of yours, £3.60. I mean, give it a go. If you've not shopped for this before, give it a go. If you've already paid your post and packing, then why not give it a go? But lots of you are shopping for this and going for multiples as well. Lynn obviously loves this because she's gone for a set of 3. We've got brand new crafters joining for us straight away, going for 3 of those.
I bet you guys have already used it, and you know.
Well, you know,
and
you know.
Something we almost forget to put on shows because it's just one of those things not top of your priorities.
We should just take it for granted sometimes.
Yeah.
Now. Oh, I must tell you about dies. Somebody's asked about this one, the birthday bunting. So very quickly. So yeah, that's a good point because we are running out of time. I love this. This has got such a fun feel.
It's got a really fun feel to it. It's a lovely size. I love the colours that they've used on the packaging as well for the cardstock that they've used. It just makes you smile, doesn't it?
Love it. Obviously, you've got the flag. Now, are the presumably the dies are separate for the letters and you kind of just do one or the other?
Let me grab mine and open it.
I don't want to break this open.
I've got one here.
How many dies have you got in there? 17 dies. So, hold on. Sharon's ready to show us now. $13.99. Is that's the original price? We're never going lower than that. This is such a useful set.
So you've got all of your bunting.
Okay.
Obviously the fallout is going to be the letters.
So can I hold on those up just to show people? So there you go. So that's going to cut the flag and the letter at the same time.
Yes, so you'll have the words. So of course you can use those letters for anything else. Doesn't have to be happy birthday.
So that's why it's kind of showing it on the packaging.
Yes, it's showing you the fallout.
So the colour cards, if you were to use green cardstock, you would literally be able to see the white paper behind it or the white layer behind it. But the offshoot of that is that you'll have that inside letter, which you can use somewhere else.
That you can use, so it doesn't have to be bunting, basically. You can use the lettering on its own. And then you've also got dies in there that cut the heart and the star that you can use to decorate.
That's using the tiniest of your scraps. This is a proper scrap buster, isn't it?
Very much
so. You could be cutting out loads of those little flags, keeping the kind of letters as they fall away, and then swapping them over. So say if you've got like the pink letter B there, it could be that you're using a blue one from another project, or the P's, swap over, put the kind of the green into the taupe colour. And
swap them around. Yeah, exactly.
That's useful.
Do a bit of paper piecing.
£10.50.
It's a nice set, this one, isn't it?
If you've got a die cutting machine, you need that.
Yeah.
Simple.
It's a nice fun set.
Yeah.
And I think sets like this are great for, when you're making cards for teenagers and you don't want to go too cute. This is just fun and kind of you're not gonna annoy those teenagers.
And this is one of those dies, as daft as it sounds, a £10.50 die that has got such a brilliant idea and concept is kind of one of those dies that will make you think, do you know, today's the day I'm going to go for a die cutting machine because you can see how that should. You play around as well because of course you can kind of do all your different anagrams with that one.
Yes.
But you will need a die cutting machine, and we have got the most amazing deal, obviously, as we've spoken of before. And this could be the die that makes you decide today is the day that you're going to take advantage of this deal, because you've got loads of dies with this particular deal that's on your screen that will enable you to really maximise this set as well.
Yes.
So we've got the big shop. Obviously, we did see it this earlier on with Sharon. She was showing us around the machine as well. And the big shop machine just to the side of us here has got everything that you need to get started because of the bundle that we're bringing to you. Have we got a picture of the bundle that we can share with everybody? I don't know what's happened. Have we got it? Oh, there we go.
There it is.
So these are the dies that you're going to be taking advantage of. It's a bundle, a specially put together bundle. We ought to call this a Liam bundle.
A Liam bundle.
And these are dies that you can't get anywhere else, let alone within the set with the die.
No, these were retired dies. And I didn't know this, that Sizzix had said to Liam, have a look through the back catalogue
That's
and
the pull that he has.
choose something to bring back. And I've got to say, I'm very impressed that Liam has put together such a useful collection for us. It's a true starter kit, because you've got the flowers that can be your focal point.
Absolutely.
You've got an embossing folder to have as a background. You've got those circles that give you both frames and mats and layers. And sentiments.
Yeah.
The circles and the sentiments were designed by our lovely Pete Hughes as well. So
very useful.
I can't believe they retired those actually, because I use both those sets quite a lot actually.
Well, you could use those circles alongside the little bunting flags that we just saw, couldn't you? Almost string happy birthday.
That would
across.
be lovely.
It's a brilliant value bundle because you're basically paying for the die cutting machine and getting the dies for free. You'd normally be paying $139.99 for that, but you've got a 4-way split. And that's the thing that I love about this, because if you have been thinking about a die cutting machine, and it is a considered purchase, parting with just $34.99 today might be a little bit more affordable than thinking about it all in one big go. But you will not look back. It's an amazing die cutting machine. Sharon, when are you back again?
I'm back on Saturday.
Perfect. We will look forward to that. I will see you straight after the break. Last show of the night with the lovely Heidi. I know they were very busy earlier on, so I know we're going to have another fabulous hour. So I'll see you the other side of this.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome. I feel very coordinated with you.
We
Look
are,
at
we're
this.
very pink, aren't we?
We are. Do like a little bit of pink. Lovely Heidi is back with us, and my goodness, you caused a right stir earlier on.
I know, they liked them, didn't they?
They
Loved
did
them.
indeed. They did indeed. Can I just do something before we? I just noticed that. There we go. Okay. So just tidying up as we go. Now you were here with Dave earlier on,
Yes.
and we were talking DIY lanterns.
Yeah.
And these are a brilliant concept. Now, we haven't got very much of these. We're going to have to do some checks with regards to the quantities as we go. So I'm hoping that we've got the snowman. We have got the snowman. Now, these are brilliant. So what you've actually got is a kit that's going to enable you to make your little snowman lantern.
Yes, it is. And they can easily use them every year. They're nice to give as a gift. They're easy to assemble. So I think you could have, you know, if you've got at Christmas when you've got the children round and they're getting a bit fed up and you want to craft with them, but then they're like, oh, I want to do something quick. This is quite quick. There's only a couple of fiddly bits what the adult can help you with, but the rest of it they could really do themselves.
Do we need like scissors or anything like that with these?
No scissors. It all pops out.
perfect
I would
with the
say,
kids then,
just some glue. That's it. Tape or glue, whatever you preferred.
Love it.
You prefer to use.
Now, details on the corner of your screen. I don't know if you noticed that. We've got a box with all the different elements in there. Now, some of them have got like a pinky red band on there. What that means is those are limited in stock. We haven't got very much of those left. Some of them have sold out, but I don't think they even appear on that kind of, so we don't even talk about those. Don't even talk about them. But the reason I'm mentioning all of these is because here you will see that we have got a price of £7.99. We've also got a price down there of any two for £12.94. So all you need to do is select any two of these and you will find that price will drop down. We've got snow globes, we've got Mrs. Christmas, we've got lanterns, we've got Christmas trees, you've got your fabulous little gingerbread cottage and the cutest little gnome as well. Those are all that we have available at the moment, but some of those are looking very, very vulnerable because you can see as well in that little kind of box on your screen there. Now, we have got some of these already made up. So I know we're going to show you some of those. And this is a lovely little idea because you put like a little tea light in there.
Yeah, you just want one of the battery tea lights that you can put in. And they're easy just to undo, to put in and at night to turn it off. But obviously you can leave them on anyway because they're quite safe. But I thought a little nightlife in little one's bedroom, or even I thought on Christmas Eve they put them on the windowsill so Santa can see the light and find them.
Love it, absolutely love it. Now you've got all your different variations, and we did see you put these together in the last hour, didn't we?
We did,
So yeah, so you've got your Santa, you've got your Mrs. Christmas. I mean, those would be nice as a pick and mix of two, wouldn't they? Having both of those.
And also, if you go on the YouTube, Craftreat have all the videos to show you. But I'll be honest with you, when you look at the instructions, it's very, very easy to do.
I love it. And when you actually see them, they're really good size, these as well. So they're quite a statement piece. You can see, obviously, we've got papers and sentiments and things that we're going to be sharing with you in a little while. But the Christmas tree, a really good size, that one. It's huge. Beautiful, as you can see. Christmas tree is one of your choices with regards to your pick and mix potentially. Or your pick and mix doesn't have to be different variations. It could be that you're going for two of you these. I mean, they'd look fabulous if you've got like a fireplace and you want to put one on each end of the fireplace.
And the tree, you could actually, you know the little tiny wire lights, you could actually put them round as well.
Oh, that'd be a nice idea.
You could decorate it more than it is.
Yeah.
But they're giving you the base, if that's, you know, if you want to keep it simple with the green and red, that's fine.
Absolutely. And do you have to glue them together, or
just a bit of glue. That's all. That, you know, I've used, or tape. You know, whatever you've got handy works. But the actual the sides where the vellum is, they just literally clip in. They just clip in and out. So if you want to fold it flat for next year, put it away for next year, just take them out.
The gnome is now very, very vulnerable. We've not got a lot of stock left of that particular one. So if that is on your wish list, Santa is another one that is on the verge of selling out as well, as is the reindeer. But please don't think, oh, I want to go for one of the others. I'll leave it to the end of the show. We don't have huge quantities of any of them. And what we are finding is that lots of the pick and mixes, you're going for multiples of the same one as well. I mean, that is a lovely one, isn't it? That could come out maybe for a baby's first Christmas or something like that.
Well,
and then
you can personalise them. You know, go to town with them. We're just giving you the base, but we can't get any more. I think for now, this is I have asked would see if any more. We, you know, it's the time they take to come. We can't get any more in.
And incidentally as well, the gnome has gone. Congratulations to everybody that managed to get a hold of the gnome. What I'm seeing is most of you are shopping for at least two of those, which makes sense because it works out at what's £6.50 there or thereabouts.
I don't know if she's got it now. Natasha, one of the DTs, who's in the Netherlands, she sent in a photograph of this house lit up. Oh my gosh, it looks gorgeous. So if we can't get it for this show, if you have a look on the previous show. So thank you, Sarah, John, Natasha and Caroline. Amazing samples. They bless them, they are brilliant.
Now, I'm looking at the names that are popping up on the screen. What I can see is a lot of you are going for, I mean, Lorna's gone for a set of 8. That's probably everything that we've got left. Reindeer is now gone, Santa's now gone as well, Snow Globe is still available, Snowman I think is just about available as well, so we'll go through. So you're going to need to be quick with any one of these. Loads of you going for multiple, so quite a lot of them are single figures, so the snowman and the ornament, those are ones that you can't get hold of if you're looking at going for pairings. Oh, there is, I wonder what I've done with the snowman. No, not snowman, Father Christmas, he's gone as well. Mrs. Christmas, we've got Mrs. Christmas, so if you went for the Father Christmas earlier on, maybe you're going to go for an extra one of those to make a look kind of pairing. But all sizable projects that you will have loads of fun with. Very economical, I have to say, when you're looking at the two for just shy of £13. And I am going to leave those details with you because we have got lots of other things that I need to share with you. And I can see just how quickly these are going. So I am sure that the updates that I'll be giving you soon will be to tell you about sellouts. I can't give you that quantities as in we've gone percentages and things like that because there's too many there. We've got too much to go through. So all I can say is just go for it. Go for it. So 6x6 paper pads. We'll be looking at some fabulous little 3D shakers in a little while as well, but we've not seen these yet.
No, we brought these because we've brought all the little memory books to make up and everything. We thought, well, some of you might not actually craft memory books, so you might think, well, I haven't got all the papers I need for it. And we thought if you're buying the books and you want to just have a little go, these little books, they've got 12 pages, they're just lovely designs, they're just ideal to give you a taster of if this is what you want to do. And you'll find like one will decorate each book and then you can do it themed.
Sorry, I was just leaving that one on your screen there, but I was busy trying to gather up all the others. So I've got more now. So they are, again, a pick and mix, so in the same way as we spoke of earlier. When you add these into your basket, they're going to add in at £5.99. Once you add that third one in, the whole price of your basket is going to drop down to £9.88. Excuse me, this isn't paper.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, it's a bit card, isn't it?
It's kind of what are we saying GSM wise with them?
It's on there.
200 GSM. That's card. That's card in my book.
Yeah, it's for me as well. It's a nice little pad. They're inexpensive, and it's like I say, at Christmas, this is when the nephews, the nieces, the kids want to get involved. And I know it sounds odd, but sometimes when you've got your pads that you paid a lot of money for, you don't want them taking them. Well, when you're only paying a few pounds for them, you don't mind. Do you let them join in?
Yeah, for £9.88, you could get 3 of these, and the kids. I mean, that's a Christmas card. Put a sentiment on there. There you go. Bish bash bosh. Card's done. Yeah. And you could make and sell with these, I'm guessing.
Of course you can, yeah, everything, yeah. I mean, I love that wreath. That's
so, and this, I mean, you'd use that one all year round, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not just Christmas relating to that. Oh, you've got a little bit of snowflakes in the backdrop, I didn't notice it. But these ones, those wooden backdrops, they're useful ones to have,
and I think I'd want kind of 2 of the same.
Yes.
To make sure, because then I think if I've done one book, and I think, oh, I want to do another one like that. Yes. So I'm like, yeah. So I like matching, but I just think it's simple and cute, and it's affordable to have a little go at your memory books.
But can I just ask about this sheet? You're going to get sentiments and little embellishments as well?
Yeah, they just added that in so you can sit and cut those. I mean, obviously you've got to cut them out, but if you want to cover the front of your pit, you can do, but I would not waste it with that. I'd be cutting those out and use them individual, make tags, all sorts.
That is one of the pads that we've got. So that one was called, was it Christmas something or other? What was it called? Christmas Dreams. Christmas Dreams. Next one I've got for is Je t'aime Paris.
This is beautiful. This is so vintage.
It's like the French then. Je t'aime Paris.
Oh, listen to it.
Well, it's not actually French. Well, the Je t'aime.
Je m'appelle. That's about all I know. My name is.
That's all you need to know a lot of the time, isn't it? Yeah. Now, Heidi, I like this.
You know, with these, think about your distress inks, a little bit of distress ink or your foiling, and they're a card, aren't they?
Beautiful.
Yeah, they fit your memory book, but for me, these are just as they are, ready to go on a card. A nice sort of bit of cream, soft ribbon, and then a sentiment. They're lovely, aren't they?
Now, we've got 3 variations that I'm sharing with you and a 3-way pick and mix. So that makes it very easy for you to get all 3 of them. And don't worry, I'll show you all 3 of them in just a second. Or you could go for 3 repeats of the same. But again, 200 GSM. I mean, these are... Can you hear that? Can you hear that quality?
Yeah, it's not really paper, is it?
Not at all. Not at all. It's not flimsy in any way, shape or form. Also as well, nice uncoated. So add your inks, add your additional colours.
And I've just realised, actually, there are... It's because they sent me... You know when they send obviously us to make, they didn't send me the full pack, and I thought it was 12. It's actually 25 sheets, isn't that?
No.
Ah, right. Yeah. I thought there was 12.
No,
so apologies. I said that wrong because I got 12.
Oh, did you? Oh,
I'm saying...
You need to have a word. They're only giving you half a pound.
Isn't it? I know.
Rude.
Rude, yeah. I'll be having words tomorrow.
Oh, look at that. That is so pretty. So you're going to get 2 repeats
it's
of the
a bargain then, really.
Yeah, and the sentiments and the phrases. So when you consider that you're going to get that 3 times over, so 75 sheets, if you will, for less than a tenner.
So you won't need 2 sets of it. I'm thinking 12, because with 12, there was just one of the members. I'm just not going to have enough to fill that, but actually... Yeah, now I've realised it's 25.
So
and use the front cover as well.
That's a good point, actually, yeah.
And it probably said that on my front cover, and obviously I didn't look, I just counted what I got.
Don't you worry, my lovely, don't you worry. This is nice as well, because you can kind of chop into these as well.
Aren't they?
Little toppers, almost like little postcard type elements as well. So those are all on that Paris theme. So Je t'aime Paris, that is the one that you need to shop for if you're wanting that. You could go for all 3 of those if you wanted to. It's your pick and mix.
They're a card, aren't they? Them with a soft glitter, or they're just a card.
And you're so right. I mean, the front cover, that's a useful one as well, isn't it?
I've cut mine up. Yeah, because I did get the front cover, and I got 12. This sold me short.
Oh, she's offended.
Rude. I am offended.
Now, the last one that you've got in your pick and mix choices is this particular one that you've got here. Live Today. Love the bright colours that we've got in this already. Oh, this is a pretty one. Like this one.
So this one, this would be where you get to your phone, because get some of those photo print. You don't even have to print them out on proper photo paper. Even on your photocopier paper, if it's quite thick, print out a collage of photographs. Get some of your summer photographs when you've been to the park, when you've been out for the day. This is the colours you want for a summer album. Get one of your albums, you know, a set of these, some photographs, sit, and you're done. Beautiful.
But they're gorgeous colours.
I mean, like, they are for card making. It's just, if you like your 6x6 as well, you've got like your backing already done. Really,
well, this is it,
got to.
And it's adding to the substance of your card. I love this. You've got little potted plants in there, which is cute. So yeah, just your plain cards. Like all kites. We saw kites earlier on in the Sizzix show with the dies. So it could be if you shop for those and you've got.
I mean, all the autumn walks and you go into the park and things. You've got all these photographs on your phone, and we don't get them off
you
there,
need
do
to.
we? There's nothing lovelier than getting a little memory book. Oh, you know, presents. Money's tight these days. If you want to do presents for grandparents, they love nothing more than a photo book with the children in there of what they've done over the summer. It's just lovely.
You can get those little photo printers now as well, can't you? That are very, very effective.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? The little ones,
yeah,
which are
I've got one
ideal
of
for
those.
this.
I use that when we go away. But look at these paper ribbons, little sentiments featuring here as well. Really maximising that 6x6 that you've got there. And what a lovely palette of colours. Absolutely beautiful. $5.99 if you're shopping for those individually. But to be honest, most of you are maximising that and you're shopping for 3, because when you go for all 3, it works out. Probably looking at what, just shy of £3.30 per set. Where am I? 3, 6, 9. Yeah, it's about £3.30, isn't it?
Which is
It's
brilliant,
just shy.
really.
Like, that's working on a £10, because £10 will be £3.33 recurring, because I remember my maths. But I can't work it out for £9.88. But there you go. So all 3 of those, so whether you're going for your Live Today, whether you are going for your Je t'aime Paris, whether you are going for your Christmas dreams, or whether you are going for all 3, or 2 of one and then 1 of the other, or however you want your pick and mix to be, it is your pick and mix, it is your choice. So can you do the maths for me, Laura, because I can't figure it out. So $5.99 for shopping for 1. What is £9.88 divided by 3? It's 3, it's irritating. £3.29. There you go. Wow, for 25 sheets. And that's not counting the cover, which you could use as well.
Oh, I've cut mine. I'm really, like I say, I'm surprised. I did think it was 12, and I thought, well, it's great for a little starter kit. It still works, but 25, yeah.
They're brilliant. Love those. Right, I'm going to move those out of the way just for the time being, because I need to show you this. Have a look at this card.
This is by our Carolyn.
This is genius. I love these.
And they weren't actually made for car. I love that she's done it that way. Actually, they're to make little Christmas decorations. And then look at this one. They've just, I love RDT. We are, you know, you can tell we're like sisters. We get on so well. We banter in the group, and they are just the best. They are the cleverest girls ever. And each one of them is completely different.
Now, these are lovely. What are they made from? It almost feels like wood.
Yes. So I don't know if I'm 100% right. For me, I feel it's like a bit like a balsa wood. It reminds
me of like, oh gosh, what do they used to call it that you could snip into when you were doing your memory books and things like that? You know, like the snip board or something like that.
You can die cut into this.
Yeah,
I
sort of
thought
thing.
a long time, I think it might have been actually, Sizzix used to do packs of textured card and papers and things, and they did that was like a wood.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, and it's that
like
kind of,
board
and I once
type
bought
thing,
some, it was a really thin wood, and you can put it through a die cutting machine.
Wow.
So it's light.
These are proving to be so popular. Oh, can you imagine that with your gems on there? Now, this is a pick and mix again. We know how a pick and mix works now, but just in case, I am going to reiterate. You're going to shop for these individually at $3.99. Now, you're going to have 5 layers within each one of these. Now, if you're wanting to put all 5 layers together in one project, then off you go. You do that. But if you are a frugal crafter, a bit like me, and I bet Heidi would do the same, then you will be more frugal with that. Take advantage of that outline, trace it, make your own backdrop, and then really maximise each one of those sets. Now, you would be hard-pressed to decide which one to go for, which is why we've got a pick and mix, because you can choose for 3 of these. So 3 of those for, where am I, £9.93. You can make your cards with them. Absolutely beautiful. But
See, with that, what I would do, I would put the ribbon in. I would just do it on like repositionable Velcro, so they've got the decoration.
Oh, that's
But it would have come off for sending through the press. But this, I mean, Sarah John, I don't know where this idea.
Look at this.
How lovely is that?
A little bit of bunting.
Yeah, and it's just sparkle and it's just
That's
beautiful,
so
isn't
sweet.
it? Yeah, I mean
love
that for a
little
princess,
idea.
it's just gorgeous, isn't it?
Well, you could go for your 3 sets of your stars, couldn't you?
And just make bunting.
So you've got 4, is it the stars you've got 4 layers of them? Oh, some of them it might be 4.
I think it's 5. 4. No, it's 4. So you get the backing, you get the 2 outlines, then you get your acetate, and then you got the top
Oh,
layer.
I see. So it's the acetate that's going to
Yes,
come with them,
yes.
right? That's the 5th layer.
That's
right.
just lovely.
Brilliant.
Yeah. And you decorate that up with gems.
So you can, if you went for 3 lots of those, you can imagine that 3 times, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And that's enough to go in a window or something like that, isn't it?
And what I would do,
affordable,
what I would do
isn't
is,
it?
you've got your holes here. I would be getting, you know, them tiny microlights.
Oh, you like your little fairy lights?
Oh, I
don't
love.
you?
Yeah, I've got 2 minutes. I'd be feeding them in and out, and I'd have this all lit up on a window, and then you could do it to the theme, the colour of whatever you.
That's nice. Those would be good on a pair of glasses as well, those 2, wouldn't they?
Oh, yes. No, we're not doing that.
Now, if you wanted to shop for these, you choose. It could be that you're going for 3 lots of the stars. It could be that you're going for a couple of the Christmas trees and adding a star in. You decide. It's just my job to let you know the options that you've got available. So $3.99, you can opt for your stars. You can opt for your bauble. You can opt for your fabulous little angel, as you can see there. You could go for a different style of bauble. This one's classed as your round bauble when you're looking at your different choices. And then you've got your bell there. If you like that one, then that's all you're shopping for with that bell. And then you've got the fabulous little Christmas tree, which we saw on the card. Now, I know that we've got a demonstration with these. So do you want to get yourself ready, Heidi?
Yeah, sure.
So maybe you're going to be making cards with these. Can I urge you to confirm your orders, though, please? There's loads of you going for these, lots more of you going for them and adding them into your basket. But, of course, they are not yours until you confirm your orders. And I can see pretty much everyone shopping for these. You are going for at least 3 of these. Maybe you're going to go for all 6 of them, which very conveniently fits into 2 lots of pick and mixes. And these could be fabulous kind of cards in their own right. And I like that idea where Heidi said about adding a little bit of like baker's twine or something to turn that into an actual Christmas tree bauble or something like that.
Yeah, decoration for them to keep.
You can get those like little, like, you know, when you get a new credit card and they put those little dots on the back. Is that what you meant by the repositionable bits?
Yeah, or a lot of the companies do. I know Oak would do them. I think Crafters do them. You know, the repositionable.
Oh, on the tape.
Yeah.
Yes,
or
that would work.
I'll tell you what, you could do is a bit of blue tack. Yeah. It would just hold it on for them
just
to
long
open,
enough,
and
yeah.
you can take it off and hang it on the tree.
Isn't that nice? You could put the year behind there as well, and all sorts. Right, Heidi, let's come over to you and see what you're up to.
The idea, I'm going to show you from when you get them out of the packet. Okay, so what you receive in the packet is, this is the backing. You get 2 for the top, and then you also get which is the acetate. Now, just an idea that before I came on, that I had what you could do. If you want to leave this one out, not use it as part of it, what about decorating this, putting a photograph in there, putting the acetate. Now, I'm just going to give you an idea. When my son, he's 22 now, and obviously I can't do it anymore. When he was born, every year I did a personalised decoration for the tree with a photo. So if you got these, you could do one every year of them getting older and older, like you do them at the nativity or the fancy dress.
I used to take them to see Father Christmas.
Yes,
yeah,
well, I choose different things but I'm thinking of using that for something else, maybe cut myself more acetate out and just do that separate and putting a photograph in there. And you could do that with all of them.
Do that very easily.
Easily. But if we're going to just do it from scratch, so say you are buying this for like children to do, and it's something you want, like a stocking filler or something, all they need to do, now you can use glue. Glue is probably going to be the quickest for this. Now, you get 2 of these, okay, and what you need to do first of all is just glue these together. Now, this is just quite a quick, dry, tacky glue. I think Crafters do a really tacky one, don't they? You want something really that's really tacky, that dries quick. But if you've got a few of them, what you can do is stick them all together and then just leave them out, leave them to dry. But that's going to hold quite well. So you stick the 2 together. Then all we're going to stick them on the bauble, okay, on the backing. Now, what I like to do, if we're doing it as a shaker, I like to get a little bit of glue across the main part as well, because as though I like it to shake, I like it to also be a little bit there all the time.
Okay.
So it's not at the bottom.
Yeah.
So I sometimes just add just a tiny...
Oh, just so it catches.
Yeah, just a little bit to catch it. Then what you do is add on the 3rd part, okay, and then all it's a case of doing is holding it together, okay?
Oh, as simple as that.
So, yeah, that's it. So make sure you've got your seal round.
Lovely.
Having a little bit leaks out. It's Christmas. We don't care. It's fine. It's so, and then from here, now we can, if we wanted to, we could have coloured the back. We could have put paper to anything. I quite like that natural colour for the back. That's what I like.
Nice,
and then what
finish,
you want to do is grab any glitters that you've got. So I have a lot where I think, oh, I don't want to get them out because they're getting on my nerves and too. So grab your glitters and let's use them. So we'll have a little bit of gold. We'll have a little bit of what we got here. This is, no, I like that one.
We've got loads of fans of these. I've just looked across at the board. Glenn, you're loving these, aren't you, mates?
And then
love this idea.
I just think...
I'm not going to mention how many he's bought, but he's bought a lot.
Well, this is it. I mean, I think if you've got a young one, you're going to think, well, hang on a minute. We might be doing it for, I mean, I think I did Spencer's up to, did I get away with it up to?
Oh, I still,
11.
my kids, I don't care. I'm one of those embarrassing mothers.
Oh, no, mine's a bit grumpy. No, no.
Oh, Glenn, Kim's giving you a run for your money. She's not far behind you with her order. She's gone for a lot of these. In fact, loads of you, not just only going for 3 of these, you're going for multiples of your pick and mix.
Right, and this is where the fun comes in. So, these are, I just want to show you these. These are, they're not on the show, but they're in the website. These are the Hero Arts Reactive Glitz ink pads. Okay. These, anything like this, or if you've got crafters, these are metallic, these are crafters Spectrum Noir pens. Anything like that, what you've got, you can colour these with. And this is, you know, I mean, for the kids, they're probably going to want to use their felt tips or whatever. But look how beautiful this covers.
Well, you could almost use like a spray adhesive and glitter these or anything. Of
course you can. You can do anything.
Heat emboss maybe.
Heat emboss. We got
clear embossing.
The reason I'm going for this one, only because I like when these dry, you get like a sheen. It's hard to see on the
while
it's
like,
wet, but you get like a sheen, and they're absolutely beautiful. So put some blue on there, and then all we will do, we'll add some more glue.
Have you put your acetate down?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't see you do it.
Yeah, did you not see me do it? Sorry. Yeah, the acetate.
I was panicking for a bit then. It's going to be a shake, not going to be a shake, it's going to be a fallout card.
Yes, we've got
you must
that.
have done it while I was looking away.
And I'm putting a bit of glitter, because I like the glitter to not just be at the bottom, I like it to move around. Okay, I mean, this is just simple as they come. And like I say, if you've got, they're nice for stocking fillers.
But you know what, I mean, I love shaker cards, but I get myself in such a pickle with the foam tape and all of that. With this, you haven't got any of that, have you? Isn't that lovely?
Press down, and then, now I'm just going to get a bit messy, but I don't care, because that's what I like to do. Now, if you've got your gems, now I'm putting some sparkle glitter on there.
Oh, you're bringing out all the sparkles.
Yeah, we've got sparkle glitter. We've got... what we got? We've got that's a silver one as well. So let's have a look at this one.
Just decorate.
Oh, that's
you
can just go to town. Just make sure it's stuck down. Then you leave that to dry. And can you see?
That is so pretty.
Yeah, and I just want to show you. I know this is a different one. Just wipe my hands a minute so I don't get blue. This one I've covered in white. I just want to show you quickly. The white is gorgeous. So these are just these are from Anna Marie.
Have you added any paint or anything to the star?
All I've done is Posca pen.
Okay.
If you've got Posca pens, they're great for these. Yeah. If you want to go just simple, okay, this is just silver. Get out any of your silver glitters, and then I've got one that these little stars.
Good opportunity to go through all your crafty
bits. Do you know, we buy these, we go, oh, sparkling, and then we forget to use it.
No, I like this.
So I've got them all out together. Okay, so this one, and then I'm just going to hold this one just to show you. But then you would shake them around a little bit. So say that be stuck down, and then you've got the white. I mean,
see, that's a lovely one again.
Look at that. Look at that.
Baby's first Christmas.
Yeah, iridescent glitter. Oh, you could put a little round photo on there.
Yeah, cool.
Nothing's stopping you using that. These are so different. And like when I saw the bunting, that never occurred to me.
I think it's a brilliant idea.
But I would have used these for photos.
And nice as well, because the backdrop means that you can actually write a message on there. So if it is a case that you're making it for baby's first Christmas or somebody's first year as a husband and wife or their first year in their new home, you can actually put a year on there. I tend to give my son and his wife a new Christmas ornament every single year. And each one have got their own year on there. So from when they got married, they've got all the different ones through the year. They've only been married just over 2 years. So
that's lovely. way.
But so I'm going to keep going. But it's one of those things that you could be doing that, something that's handcrafted. It could be that you're having a winter wedding maybe. I don't know. It could be that you're doing them for this year, or maybe you're planning for a winter wedding next year. Well, we might not have these next year. So do as Kim has done, do as Glenn has done, and really shop ahead for those different ornaments. Very quickly, I'll take you through all the different options again, just to refresh your memory. If you're wondering what all the excitement is about, well, it is about these. Now, this is the little star one that we've just seen our lovely Heidi putting together. We're looking at a pick and mix with these, so you can choose individuals at $3.99. But then you can shop for any three. Now, that could be 3 repeats of the same, or it could be 3 repeats of different ones. So it might be the star that you're going for. This one is your bauble. This one is your angel. You've also got your round bauble, so differentiating between the two. That one is your round bauble. Can you imagine putting little tiny gems on each one of those? It'd be adorable. You've also got, in addition, that Christmas bell, which is beautiful. And finally, the Christmas tree. And taking what Heidi has created, Carolyn has done it as very, well, she came up with the idea to start with, I think. She created this fabulous shaker that's gone onto one of the cards with the backdrops from the 6x6s we were looking at earlier on, and simply created an incredible card that could have had, if you wanted to, put a little bit of baker's twine on there, a bit of temporary adhesive, and you are giving an ornament alongside the card as well.
Together yet, but that's just colouring with your pens.
Oh, look at that.
That's with your pens, and then these two.
That's a nice idea.
Yeah, they're not fully dry yet, but if you want to hold them like that.
Kids could be making these for the grandparents, couldn't they? And things
I know.
That.
And the photo thing for me, I was like, yes, that's what I do.
As well. Maybe thinking of an alternative kind of advent calendar. You could get a whole set of these, couldn't you, and give them to the kids to make.
And they're so easy for them, because that's the thing. Children want to do things quickly, don't they?
Absolutely. Keeps their attention, a bit like me. So, the paper pads. I must mention those again. So, okay, right. We've got a fourth option. Fair enough. There was a little bit of a technical issue earlier on. So, right. Here you go. We hadn't shown you this one before. So do you remember the Christmas dreams, the Je t'aime Paris and Live Today? Well, this one is your fourth option. It wasn't showing earlier on, so apologies. Not quite sure. Technical stuff goes way over my head, so I'm not even going to ask the question. But this one is a really, really pretty one. It's called Pretty Poses. Obviously a very formal theme with this one. It's giving me a little kind of essence of a certain designer that did a lot of kind of roses in there, roses and stripes, beautiful. Really pretty designs. Lots of pink in this one. As I flick through this, these pages aren't falling forward, and the reason being is you are looking at, can you hear that? 200 GSM. That's the exact same designer I was thinking of. Auntie Kath.
Anti-cap, I like that one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Beautiful. Now, don't forget, this pack that you're looking at, you are going to get 12 designs, a couple of repeats of each one of these. This should be $5.99. And it will be if you're just shopping for this one by itself, but you don't want to do that. The reason you don't want to do that is because if you're shopping for 3, could be 3 repeats of this one, could be a mix-up of some of the others, but you will only be paying £3.29, I think we decided it was on. Gorgeous, gorgeous designs. Now, I've only just introduced this one to you, but I can see lots of you getting involved again, so that's proving to be a very popular one. Most popular one so far, Christmas. Not surprised, to be honest. The pages were gorgeous. So let me just pop that to one side as I quickly show you the Christmas one. And again, within this one, you're going to get your 2 repeats of each of the 12 designs, and they're all featuring on the front cover there. We know we're not going to throw that away. We're going to use that as well. But they're not just for Christmas, to be honest. I mean, look at some of these. You'll be using them all year round. See, that one is the one that we saw there. Just with that little as a topper.
I know, it's lovely, isn't it?
Simple
I do think as well, if, like you say, you want to do some really quick, because sometimes Christmas cards, we leave it to the last minute and we're stuck. These look lovely. I would put a little bit of 3D glitter and things on them. Sentiment, a bow done.
That's all you need.
6x6 cards. Even 7x7 or 8x8 and just I'm layering them on one. Yeah.
Nice open area, so maybe if you've got nice burst stickers and things like that. I mean, that is literally just put a sentiment across the middle there. Jobs are good. And
done, isn't it?
Done. So you have got 25 sheets in total. The reason it's 25 sheets, you've got your 12 designs, 2 repeats of each of those, but then you have got this little sheet that you're going to see in just a few moments with your toppers on there and a few little sentiments as well. So you've got to pick a mix. I'm going to leave those for you. They're all on the website, so go and have a little look for those. I'll pop that to one side. I've just noticed that we're a little over halfway through, so can I very quickly tell you about die storage? Because this is brilliant.
That's mine.
Come and join me, Heidi.
So this is one of mine. I have quite a few of them, and yeah, they are invaluable. And I know we see different types, different make, but this, the material, I was trying to explain it earlier, the material for me, I mean, you're good with materials and things, aren't you? You know when I had a material suitcase, and it's, to me it feels like that
it's a
type
similar
of,
sort of thing.
what do you call it, that material?
Well, it's kind of like a, I think they call it like a denier type fabric. Because I always, denier, I always think of like your tights and stuff like that. But it's like it's a man-made fabric. It's like a woven canvas, so it's very, very durable. Incredibly well made, I have to say, because these are the kind of things that I look at the seams and I look at the binding. And
see, I don't know things like that. That's your area.
That's what keeps it together, though, because if that binding was coming away, you end up with gaps, and you don't want gaps because you lose everything.
I was going to bring the other one, but I daren't, because if you saw what was in it, and it's still going perfectly well. Yes, this is a Christmas one.
So when it comes to you, you're going to get the case. You're going to get 10 magnetic sheets, which we'll get to in a few moments, but you're going to get these sleeves that we're looking at as well.
Yeah, as well.
So you're going to get 10 of the magnetic sheets, 10 of the refills, so 20 storage pieces, if you will, and the case for £22.98.
Yeah.
You're kidding me?
They are brilliant. They're so
That is a ridiculous
They're so useful.
price.
And you know, if you've got your stamps and die sets, that's what I like these for. So you put stamps in one side, your dies on the and your stamps in the back. But what I do, I put a lot of the packaging in the back as well.
Well, you could be putting paper pads and things like that in there,
so
couldn't
much
you? Because of
space
the raised
in there.
sizes, yeah.
Oh, if you saw my other one, I thought I can't take that.
This is
it's just so full.
But this is
I want my
genius,
money's
brilliant
worth. I want
idea.
to be able to fill them, and it's so strong. That's not going anywhere. Mine's really heavy.
One of the things that I love about it as well is you've got that zip around, and that zip around secures anything that's inside. So if, heaven forbid it kind of falls over in the car or anything like that, you know that if anything falls out of those little wallets, it's only going to go into the cover, and you're not going to lose anything at all. Love the handle on it. That is such a sturdy handle.
Yeah, sorry, mine's got a bit, but yeah, mine
worry.
are loved. They're used.
They're
used. I keep them on my shelves. They're off and off, and what I tend to do is put them on. Sometimes I'll have them that way, or I put labels on them.
A label somewhere.
To put a label.
Yeah.
And I'll have them in rows on my shelf so I can see what I've got. Yeah.
But when you've got your dies and stamps in there, there's a lot of weight in these.
Yeah, there is.
Having a handle that's not just going to come off in your hand is key with this. And I love that idea that it could be on a bookshelf and you could just literally just be taking it off to your classes or your workshops and things like that. Now, it comes with 10. So do we suggest that you just keep 10 in here and don't go for any more or any extras in there? Or could you kind of eke it out?
I'm not a good one to ask because I've got 20 in mine.
So, okay.
But I haven't got all the spare sets in. So with 20, I've got the dies on, and I've got the packets in the back, and some stamps and dies.
So
and
you could kind of add a few, yeah. I mean, it is going to be weighty, but there is room in there.
If you don't, if you just keep it on your shelf and come in, just for organisation, it's brilliant.
No, if you're wanting to go for extras, or if it's a case of that you've got your own storage system, then this is a brilliant deal to go for. So with this one, you're going to get the plastic wallets as well. And the magnetic sheets for $9.99. Wow.
It's worth it for the sheets alone.
Well, even if you just put those in like one of those little index boxes and went through them. Or you've got your own storage. I mean, you've got 3 holes there. It might be that you're making your own binder to put these in, or putting them in as extras.
Use them on their own separately as well in boxes, you know. Yeah. Sometimes if I don't want them in a folder, I just want them on my desk. Yeah, get them out. So, yeah, I fit a 20, probably a bit, yeah. But I don't want to say that because I don't think you're supposed to put more than 20. But I just...
But we're all crafters. We never do what we're meant to do, Heidi. We know how it works. No. Now, these are brilliant. So you've got, obviously, your magnetic sheet in there. Can I firstly say that I'm going to actually let me move me over so you can see it because I've got a black top on, so it's not the brilliant. That's not a flimsy bit of magnet.
No, so you could take them out and just use them in pocket for your stamp sets.
Yes,
and then if you want, because I know some people use the magnetic and have them on, because it's a nice size. I've got
them on the
we call it
wall.
a Billy bookcase.
Yes,
and down that side, I was looking at, I'm thinking they would go right down there, and I could put my most used dies down.
Yeah.
Yes, if you just want to use the pocket.
Well, sometimes you'll have these out, won't you? Just have them there and you'll do your die cutting and just throw your dies on there and then tidy up at the end of the day. It could go into the wallet. It might be that you're adding packaging and stamps in there. You could be putting the packaging on one side and having the stamps there and then the dies that are going to cut out the stamps on the other. It's just a brilliant way of getting yourself organised. But brilliant. I can't get over that. £9.99 for £1.
It's the quality of them as well, isn't it? I know, it's the quality. Because like these plastic covers, they aren't just
bonkers.
No, it's quality.
Well, everything is sturdy, and that's the thing. So, yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of those, then you are going to get 10 of those, 10 of your wallets, 10 of your magnetic sheets in there for just £9.99. That if you've shopped with us already today for anything, then I'd be adding those in. That is going to cost more than your whole day's postage anyway.
Yeah, because I think the weight of my other one, I picked it up and went, whoops, I'll not take that one. Because I'm like, I think you've overfilled that a little bit.
Have we got these on the show as well with the little pockets?
These are, because I didn't get those.
Oh, no, okay, so these are like an A5.
But they've got these as well with the two.
So, right, okay, so usually in the past we've had an A5 size wallet. These ones, and I'll hold it side by side so you can see that they are slightly bigger. But you might already have that folder. You might have a different A5 folder, but it's a similar sort of concept. So you may already have one of those, but the larger version.
I use them on their own. I don't use them in a folder.
But yeah.
I know you can, but I just use them in. I have like like fridge drawers.
Yes.
And because you can see through as well, I just have them next to each other.
You just have it
so
like that. Can you put a little sticker on there?
So I don't really.
And then
those
just
ones I
literally
don't put in a folder, but you can. The options there if you want to. I mean, what I like with this one, so if that's got your stamps or dies in, then what you've cut out in the one in the back.
Yeah, that's a good idea actually. So what have we got on the screen now? So I haven't got it in the studio. Oh, I'm sorry, I misunderstood you. So we have got it available, but I don't physically have one to show
we
you.
only had my, because I didn't have that one. I've only got the 8x8, which I fetched in. Yes, it's just a different size. If you want that size.
Right.
People like different sizes.
So in the same deal that we had earlier on, you can have it in an A5 size.
Yes.
So rather than a square folder, you've got your A5, you're going to get your 10 sheets, exactly the same of your storage little folders in there. You're also going to get 10 of those magnetic sheets to fit your A5 folder, £18.99. That's a ridiculous price. Ridiculous price.
They are, and so what you do is stock. What I do is keep getting one, then get another one, get another one. Because when I got my first one for Denmark, I thought I need this.
Yeah.
Because it's
so they will fit in the A5 one as well.
Yeah.
Right, where are we going now? Is that these? Ooh, wallet folios.
Oh, honestly, these are the quick ones.
So these are your wallet folios and your envelope pockets.
They are gorgeous.
3 projects in one. So this one here now, tell me about these, Heidi.
So these are, when I say they're for beginners, I say that for if you haven't done scrapbooking before and you're a bit worried, or like memory books, you're a bit worried about all the measuring, the folding and layering up. This literally is all, take it out, it's all done for you. This to me is I would say this is the second to the most simple. One's just a plain open. This one is, it's got slight fold, but it shows you every instruction in detail. Also, if you go on Craftreat on YouTube, there's directions, but I'll be honest with you, you can't go wrong.
Oh my goodness, you've got magnets.
Yeah, you get the magnets, everything.
Okay.
I think it might be that one there, Hayley. I think we've got...
this one.
Might be that one, yeah, because the DT have done a few of them.
Okay. Oh, we'll have a little look at that. So, in the pack, you're going to get full instructions. So, step by step, all the different things that you need to know, all feature in there. You're going to get all of the components. So, you've got magnets in there. You've got your pre-scored and folded elements. So, you've got those in your craft. You've got them in your white. You've got them in the black as well. Because you've got 3 different variations. So, you've actually got 3 sets. So, it's not just one set that you're making, one project. You're making 3
separate
projects.
books. It's brilliant.
You're also going to get your inner elements. So you're going to get your scored and folded cards with the little tabs on there. So you're going to get your white versions, you can get your black versions, you're going to get your craft versions in there. And you're also going to get these fabulous corner elements, again, in your craft, in your white, and also in your black. Now, when you put them together, you can create a little project like this. And then, look at this.
I mean, to give to your family for, you know, as a Christmas present, they're just beautiful.
I love this
You can put your
idea.
photographs in there, you can put ribbons in. I mean, you can, you know, what we're showing you is just with the papers on there. Those little paper pads are ideal for these. See, that opens out, so you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sides there, you've got 6 there, you've got your pockets, you can put tags in. If you want to, you've had a day out, you know, like a special day out or a holiday, just pick out the special photographs and add them all to it. And then that's your memory. It's a bit nicer on your phone, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, that could, if you know how sometimes when you've got like a wedding or something like that and you want to make a really special invitation for your nearest and dearest, that's what that one could be, couldn't it? Dare I say, take a bit of inspiration from it.
The thing is, though, for 3, when you think you're getting 3,
yeah,
and you're not having to do any of the, I mean, I would actually, you know, I would say, I wouldn't say little children, but I would say children would even be able to get away because the folding's all done. All they've got to do is use a bone folder if you can, or get good folds on them, and then it even shows you all the sizes, so you know what size papers to cut out. You know, and if you've got 3, you can give one to the kids and do the other 2 yourself.
Really good
So they're
size
joining in.
projects. Right, I'm going to leave all of those components there. I've just spied over on our display. Are they the ones on the top, Heidi? Are they?
Yes,
are
there's
they
some
from the
different.
sets
Yes,
as well?
they're all different. Well,
Right.
We've got quite a few different ones.
Hold the have a look at our tree. I'll be back in a minute. Right, so we have got.
See samples to understand how beautiful.
I'm just grabbing everything, Heidi. I've got no idea if any of it's any relevance at all.
They're all
but
the
we're
sets,
running
yeah.
out of time,
They're just
so.
gorgeous.
So now this one is your envelope pocket. So your envelope pocket looks like so. So again, you've got 3 variations. Again, you're going to have your craft cards, you're going to have your white. You're also going to have your black cardstock in there as well. And that is going to create something along the lines of this. Look at this.
And I promise you, it's really,
so there's
really
your
simple.
envelope.
It's lovely, isn't it?
And you've got your little elements here. Now, obviously, you add your papers, you add your decoration to this. It is, yeah. But the basic fundamentals, so all of the scored and folded cardstock, all the little pieces that you need are in these kits. So you have got those that you're going to be able to put together in maybe your Christmas card, maybe it's your vintage card, maybe it's something like your James, what was it, James Le Paris or whatever it was.
But even,
that we
yeah,
had
the
earlier
paper
on.
pads are perfect for this. They're perfect for it. And if you think each, like I say, you've got to make 3 out of 1 kit.
That's the original one that we
Yeah,
looked at, isn't it? That's the
They're just
original one.
absolutely beautiful.
So that's that one.
Amazing.
Oh, this is another one. I don't think I've shown you this one.
That's the same, just little cards in.
Oh, is that the envelope one?
Yeah, they're all different ones, but they're all, if you notice, they're called the quick. They're easy ones. They're not, there's no complicated folding or sticking. They all go together.
Oh, there you go. There's the one I just showed you.
Yeah, you get the little magnet. Everything's included.
Brilliant. I love it. Now, I know Heidi's got I think a demonstration ready. I'm not sure, but I don't know whether we're going to have time though.
Well, I don't have to do the full demo. I can just give you an idea if we've got time.
Okay, now is this the hexagon that you've got there?
Yes.
Go on then, you tell us
we
about
probably
that.
have got time to do the whole thing.
this is the roll-up hexagon that you've got?
Yes, this is it. Okay, now this is what you will get. Now you're thinking, how does it open? You get your Velcro, okay, and what this does, this opens up like this.
Now I've got white and I've got metallic green and red, so I'm guessing this is the white
Yeah,
one.
what I'm going to show you, this is the white one. Now each of these is a little box, okay, and inside here, and I'm sorry I pinched these out of your staff room because I forgot the sweets. So I put
That's where they all went.
I'll put them back. So you can put sweets. You could put a Christmas theme one on the table and everyone's allowed to open a box. Then in this one I've put, I forgot what I put in them now. Oh, a little flavoured tea bag. Sorry, that's not very exciting, but you know, that's all I had to hand.
Idea.
We had to raid the green room. And then this one, we've got, what did I, see, I can't remember what I put in. A distress, you know, like if you've got a crafter,
Yeah.
your little distress outside. And I'm leaving that out because I'll forget and leave it in there.
Oh, yeah,
that's
don't
mine.
leave that in
so
there.
all these, and then this one we've got, oh, look, we've got a little chocolate bar. And did we do, no, we didn't do the last two. I think I ran out of things then. But all these little things for Christmas
what a nice
will go
little
inside, and then it
idea.
all rolls up and put it away for the year after. But what I just want, I know obviously we're short of time, but just quickly, you actually get, there are two different types and it's the same kit.
So we've got the white up on the screen at the moment, but the other variation is the red and the green.
The red and the green, basically, all you need is glue.
Okay.
Everything, you don't need to, well, you can do. It's already beautiful, foiled. Look at your toppers for the corner. See what I mean? It's already done. This one, it's done. You don't have to do a thing, okay? Just follow the instructions of sticking it together. Simple. The white one will come like this. And then all you do, you've got your Velcro, it shows you from number 1, number 2. It shows you how many to cut out. It will show you the sizes. And what I would do when you get these out is just get your bone folder and go over all your folds. Fold everything. So everything is folded. And then how these go, then you get a little template, which is the triangle. If you want to decorate, so you see on mine, I've decorated where have I put, it's here. So you see I've decorated my triangles.
Okay,
To get that size, they put you a little triangle template in the box. So obviously with the green and red one, they're already cut out for you. So that's complete. But you get this triangle, you draw around, and that's all your sizes. And then with these boxes, all you do is fold them together. Do all the folds. Honestly, it couldn't be simpler. You could do advent calendars with these.
Lovely idea.
Yep. And all you do is fold up. I'm just going to show you really quickly. So you would stick that there, that one there, okay? And then that goes in. And that's it. Do you see where I'm going with that?
Lovely.
And then if you want, you could just do the little boxes. You don't have to stick them and roll, roll
nice
them out.
little table gifts,
But I thought this, done in the red and green on your table, decorated round with decorations in between. You say, right, everyone can open a little box.
Yeah,
It's
nice
like
idea.
instead of a cracker, a little table gift,
Yeah.
jewellery, and after 8 min,
Love
little
it.
chocolate.
Thank you, Heidi, for taking us through that. So that one is your fabulous little hexagon roll-ups. You've got those in white, you've got them in the gold, sorry, not the gold, the red and the green as variations. I just quickly grabbed this one because I haven't had a chance to tell you about this one, but this is a fabulous one. Now, this is your hexagon explosion box. Again, comes as a kit, comes with everything in there that you need. Full instructions in there. It's all pre-cut, pre-folded, and then when you add your decoration, you could be creating something as incredible as this.
This just blew me away.
Amazing. Now this one is on the website, the Hexagon Explosion Box, if you're wanting to go for this particular one. So this one, you're going to get 2 within the actual pack. You're going to get your black and your craft, and it's only $17.99. But what happens is when you remove that lid, there we go. You've got your hexagon box in the inside, so you could be adding your little pamper kit in there if you wanted to. And it just keeps going.
Sarah Lee did that, lovely. And we've got a Christmas one as well, done with the actual papers.
Look at that.
It's
How amazing is
And then you
that?
put a gift in there. That one there at the bottom, that's it's a Christmas one done with the
Oh,
papers.
is that one, is that the
one?
same?
Oh, no, that one, there was a Christmas, I think we had it open earlier.
Oh, it's the craft one at the front.
Sorry, that's the other one, that's the envelope.
That's the roller one,
you
isn't
could do
it?
your
Yeah.
papers with it, yeah, I mean, that's amazing.
That's a brilliant
isn't it?
idea. And of course, the beauty is you just pop your little gift in there, your pamper kit. It could be your tickets to a show or something like that.
Could be your tipples.
Could be, couldn't it? Now hold on, I've got to remember which order it came in.
This is where Dave got an episode that I shouldn't have. That was me. That doesn't have a lid. That one.
Ah, that's
Doesn't
why.
need one.
That's why I'm trying to find the lid for it, and it
I'll
does
watch it
need
for a few
this.
minutes. And I showed you earlier. If you watched the earlier show, I showed you how to put this together. Honestly, it couldn't be simpler.
Love
and
it.
again, if you go on Craftreat and type in the whatever, so if you've got the scrapbook template, type in hexagon explosion box, everything will be there step by step that you can watch through. But this one, you can just follow the instructions.
Love
It's
that
simple.
idea. Add your own decoration, make your own little project. We have got another one that's made up the craft card version, because within this set for $17.99, you're not only going to get the black cardstock, but you're also going to get your craft card as well.
So you get
Heidi,
two.
thank you so much.
Thank you.
Brilliant, Bally from me. Come and join me over here as we say goodbye to everyone. Now, we have got a fabulous day ahead of us tomorrow. I'm not going to be here. I'm not sure who your presenters are tomorrow, but we've been bringing you lots of fabulous crafty bits and pieces to you. So Hunky Dory is going to be here with Storage for Crafts, the lovely Jo. A little bit of nice crafting as well. Oh, Nigel's here tomorrow. That's something to look forward to, isn't it? Hunky Dory as well. Tilly Victor, a bit of quilling. We've got a lovely mix of fabulous guests tomorrow. All sorts of different crafts going on as well. Heidi, do we know when you're back on our screen?
Yes, and do you know what I said earlier? And they were laughing at me. I went, 5th of November, and they looked at me. They went, I don't think you are.
Not unless you can turn time back.
5th of December.
That makes
and I need
more
to
sense.
get I wear a Christmas top.
Oh yeah, we'll all
make the effort.
totally Christmas by then. You guys, thank you so much for your company today. Don't forget you can watch today's show right the way back for 7 days on our website, and beyond that you'll find it on YouTube. Do make sure you're confirming your orders and combining your orders before midnight to take advantage of that 1 day's P&P. And don't forget, anything in your basket, now is a good time for you to check it out. You can continue to watch our shows throughout the night if you so choose, and we will be back with you bright and early, well maybe not so early, at 1 o'clock tomorrow. But you can catch our sister's channel, Fabulous Sewing Street, from 8 o'clock onwards. I will see you next Wednesday. You take care of yourself in the meantime, yourself as well. Thanks team, bye!
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know Hobby